Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
41 months Chris wow hi, Kylan chat. Door hey janked wave.
Ooh, that noise. All right, we are back. Guys, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Preb, good seeing you, man. What's up? Boo Gems, welcome in. Lehman, good seeing you, dude. Epic, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 41 months. Actually wild that it's been that long. Thank you for the resub. Let me know if you'd like to vote in the Jank Quest poll for this week. Got a special NES theme poll. Hallian, how's it going? Welcome in. Getting some Taco Bell action, hell yeah. Toast, what's up? Welcome in. Good seeing ya. Anybody else that might be joining us, hopefully you're all doing well. So I figured today we'd do a little bit more shuffle, just because we're so close to 50 games beat. We're at 49. We're so close. And I also wanted to try out something new here. I came up with a new idea. Monica getting the audio card pack. S-Pock, how's it going, man? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. I've been a little concerned with the lack of game ads recently. I really like this format. Although I think yesterday was just kind of a slow day in general. But in order to hopefully maybe spur some additional game ads, I did go ahead. If you want to check the games list, it looks mostly normal here, and I apologize just due to the aspect ratio. Part of it is getting cut off here. But if you scroll to the right-hand side on our shuffle tab, I have added a new value menu tab. So this column here, this value menu column, these are games that I have pre-approved. They're either games that are relatively easy, or games I really enjoy, or games that are short, or sometimes all three, you know. They're not mutually exclusive, but these are games. I've got 50 here that are, like I said, either short or easy, or I really enjoy, or a combination of the three. And I've added 50 games here, so you can look through this list, and instead of the usual 2-packs or subs or a $5 tip, these games can be added with 1-pack or sub. So I figure that might get some games added, also might get us some more games beat, especially since a lot of these are on the easier side. But yeah, if you want to take a look through those, like Epic, just resubbed Epic. If there's a game in this list that you'd like to add, let me know and we can throw it on in. That means resubs can add too. That does mean resubs can add. Yes, any sub, one gifted sub could add a game. Yeah, if you buy one Streamloots pack, that could add a game. Of course, it has to be from this list, but just figure it gives people a little extra wiggle room. So hopefully people enjoy that. And if it ends up doing well, I will be adding more to this. There are 50 games on here currently. There are definitely more I could have added, but I only had so much time earlier, so I got added what I could. And if people end up liking it, we'll add more games to it. Feud is on the list. I mean, it would be an easy beat. You know, as much as I don't need to play it again, it would be an easy finish at the very least. So, oh, Epic, we do it manually, so if you find a game you want, just let me know, and I can throw it in. All these games, too, I have pre-downloaded, so all I have to do is, like, move them into the right folder. So those are a little easier to add than just whatever people end up requesting. Well, let's say without any further ado, we get going here. Actually, before I do, let me make sure I've got the folder open. But yeah, we're at 49 games beat. We actually got 5 done yesterday. Yesterday was actually a pretty productive day, despite the fact that other things did not go maybe exactly the way I wanted them to. But yeah, we got 5 games done yesterday, which was pretty good. Pretty solid. We are starting back up on Friday the 13th, which I believe we're currently, like, not in a great spot on. Yeah, Chrissy and Mark. Oh, everybody's dead. Everybody's freaking dead on this game. Okay. Do we have audio? We have audio. We are definitely going to have to do this one again. Our first attempt of this game on the shuffler, I got to day 3 of Jason. It was wild. Hallian, thank you for the pack. George Foreman. A couple people mentioned that. That is That is very unfortunate news. Okay, add in Lace Drive-In on Genesis, the classic. Hallian, let me also know where you want to throw a vote on the Jank Quest poll. How's it going, Riley? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Go 13, alright. Which is in the lead currently. Reminder, today is Friday, so we got a couple more days to vote this week. And it's a pretty close poll. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna die on purpose here. Hear me out, we're dying on purpose. This is all part of the plan. Actually, it'd probably be quicker if I just went to Jason. But yeah, I've been honestly shocked by the amount of luck we've had playing this on the shuffler. You had orange vanilla Coke instead of a Baja Blast, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't know if I've ever had orange vanilla. I've had vanilla Coke, but never like orange vanilla specifically. Was it not great, or it was good, just not Baja Blast? Either way is a mood. This calls for some George Foreman boxing. If you'd like to add it, you could. Oh my god, I just missed him. CVS is stocked up on the orange vanilla. Baja Blast would have been more fitting. That's fair. Alright, you and your friends are dead. Game over. That's a mood. Alright, we're gonna run this back. I've been shocked how well we've actually done. This game is quite hard, even when you know what you're doing. And the fact that we've gotten to, like, day 3 Jason kind of blows my mind. Especially on a shuffler. Got a lighter, we got some health. Percy got some hops, she does. They kind of... Wait. No way. Why does it say Jason? Can I get the hell out of here? Game's trying to spook me like that. I'm like, did I already ran into him? What are the odds? How's it going, double? Favorite story about the Foreman grill?
George Foreman co-boxing for
George
SNES.
Foreman. Alright, the Super Nintendo version specifically. Hulk Hogan says it was meant to be the Hulk Hogan grill, but he missed the phone call picking up his kids from school, so went to George Foreman instead. I wonder how true that actually is, if true at all. That kind of sounds like something Hulk would make up. Just because he could, you know what I mean? Believe that if it was anybody but Hogan saying it, right? So true. Alright, let me get this added. Again, I do have to refresh the list, so I'm probably gonna wait till we get a couple more game ads before I reset the emulator, just because it does take a little bit of time. But they have been added to the folder at least. If it's Hulk Hogan, then it's as true as him being the guitarist for Metallica. So good. Okay. Reg, dude, how's it going? Thank you for the 2-packs, man. How's it going, Reg? Yo, how's it going, Heisenberg? What emulator do I use for the shuffler streams? I use the BizHawk emulator. Which is not my favorite emulator, but it's the one that has the shuffle program, so that's what I use for these. Reg, let me know what game you'd like to add. Also, what game you'd like to throw some votes for on the Jank Quest poll. Gotta have a game to commemorate Mr. Foreman. The shuffle program, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, how's it going, Reg? Good seeing you, man. Happy Friday. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. I'm hoping we have a solid Friday. I may admit that it was a little hard to hit the go live button. just a tad after yesterday. That saying your favorite story about Hulk Hogan, late 90s, the live audio wrestling radio show in Canada spent an entire episode going through Hogan's book and pointing out all the lies. Damn, dude. How many were there? Well, I guess a 4-hour show, that's a lot of lies. All right. Doing good. Sister and boyfriend are visiting. They brought their dog. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Guess it depends on how rowdy the dog is, right? Going, go 13 for the votes. Man, popular pick. All right, 114. Dr. Mario for NES. Okay. Let's just say the host got in trouble from somebody at the WWF at the time. May have gotten in a little bit of trouble. All right. So we've got health item. I got lighter. I still need a knife. Loved Go-Go 13 as a kid. First game with a cigarette in it. Right, yeah. It's a first for a couple things, that game. Yeah, how's it going, Cloud? Oh, there's the knife. Okay. So now we have everything we need. I just gotta get out of here. Dog's well behaved, just haven't had a dog in the house for a while. That's fair. Oh, man, he's on the lake house. Do I dare? Okay, well, we're swapping. Never mind. That's, man, of all the places to choose to swap. There we go. The first one always takes the longest. Back to One Piece. Okay. Commando on NES had some cigarette smoking? I could imagine that being the case. So this one is really weird in that it only released in America. And I don't know why. Like, this did not come out in Japan. Shuffler loves One Piece. Yeah, there's a few games that Shuffler seems to have, like, a hard-on for. I've noticed that to be the case here. Definitely fascinating. But yeah, we've seen this one a lot recently. But I don't know. I don't necessarily want to veto it unless, you know, we stop making progress. I mean, we've been at least making okay progress. Metal Gear as well had some cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, like, totally unheard of. Shuffler's a weeb confirmed. That's got to be it. City Connection has a guy smoking on the stage clear screen, really. Oh my god. Oh, the Shuffler also loves Donald Duck. To my chagrin here. I'll be honest, I think I prefer the Game Boy Color Donald Duck to this Game Boy Advance one. It looks like the end of the stage. Oh, I missed one of the orbs. Is that why? One Piece was developed by Dimps, too. Right, a Japanese development studio. So it's like, why did that not get released in Japan? Yeah, I think I missed an orb here. Which, it might be easier, honestly, to reset the level. Because it looks like I missed the first one. Extra life. Metal Gear Solid, of course. It's a little later, though, PS1. Man, the audio quality on this game is so bad. Interesting personal story about Dr. Mario. Your mom was a master at that game. Regularly clear level 20 on high speed. Let's go. Well, I'm probably not gonna play that good. I like Dr. Mario, but I'm not really all that great. Okay, so this is the beginning of the stage. Still using cigarettes at a time when it was banned to advertise them. True. Well, I mean, I don't know. Media's a little different than just straight up advertising, right? Like, could you imagine if they banned cigarettes from like movies? You know, I feel like that same level of censorship on video games would be considered overbearing, especially on an M-rated game. It's like, you know, that's what the ESRB was for. I think the reason it didn't release anywhere else but America is because it was released in tandem with the 4Kids anime, which was from an American production company. That would make sense. All those old movies where they could smoke in restaurants and hospitals. Yeah, smoking inside. Gotta say, glad that's not a thing anymore. And we're swapping. Alright, we're back to freaking Turok 2. How many vetoes do I have again? I think I have like 7. Well enough to remember being asked smoking or non-smoking, yeah. I have 6 vetoes, okay. It's not a lot. Not a lot. Again, in addition to adding a game for 2 packs, or the value menu for 1 pack or sub, you can veto a game for 5. Forgot what year Boston banned it. You're so glad, yeah. Thoughts on the return of Acclaim? We'll see how long they last. And if they do anything of any note during the time they exist here. Ban one for 5. Veto for 5. Permaban for 30. It's only happened once. Yeah, a veto is 5, which I think is reasonable. They're only going to be a publisher from what you understand. Which really doesn't, I don't think, mean much. What game was it? Super Duper Sumos. Yeah, I threw out the idea of, like, if somebody bought a booster box, they could permaban a game, and LaFars did it. I want them to start making PS1 and GBA games like they never moved on. Could you imagine? We're gonna get Turok 4 for, like, Game Boy Advance. New aggressive inline? That would shock me. I would be shocked if they made a new aggressive inline. Because of well, yeah, I think Toast deserves a little bit of the credit for that. No, Toast never brought it back. I never vetoed it because I knew Toast would bring it back. So I was like, okay, you can permaban a game for a booster box, and then LaFarge did it. Wish Retro Shuffle was every night? Well, you know, we gotta mix things up. We can't, if we did it every night, it would get stale. No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Thank you for being here. I don't know. I feel like 3 times a week has been reasonable. USPS lied. They lied. Yeah, I was gonna mention something about that. I'm like, didn't you say the SingStar stuff was supposed to come today? I'm like, it definitely didn't. When don't they lie? Damn. When do we get to dinosaurs? When does Turok have dinosaurs? I never thought I'd have to ask that. But like, when is the Turok game gonna have fucking dinosaurs in it? eBay had the delivery date right. eBay said Monday. USPS said Friday though. Freaking USPS. Those are dinosaurs. They're like dino people. That's not what I was. That's not what I was sold on. That's not what I was sold on when I was promised Turok. I've been lied to. Predict Acclaim 2.0 will go under in less than 2 months. That would be pretty fast. I'm predicting less than 2 years. I don't think a business that gets like resurrected is gonna die that quick. But like couple years, yeah, maybe. Turok was meant to be in a WWF game. Happy Friday, let's jump. Let me wait till the next game, since I can't easily pause this. Is it an Acclaim 3.0 technically? Is it? I wouldn't know. I never cared about Acclaim much, so I didn't really follow him. Jurassic Park. Your buddy's reading Jurassic Park? What are the odds? Even though Acclaim have 0 games listed, they have a full return and refund policy ready to go, so they know. BG's fact. You want a disco fact? Did you know? I believe... Was it David Crosby? Or was it Steven Stills? One of the dudes from Crosby, Stills, and Nash played congas on You Should Be Dancing. They returned as an online game site for a bit and then dissolved again? Sheesh. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Conga these nuts. Happy Friday, Stuffy. Alright, so we're on Area 6 here. I forget how many areas are in this. I want to say it's like 8 or 10. It's somewhere in there. Luckily, this is... You know, I really like this game, but luckily it is one of the easier shmups. Generally speaking, that I've played. You've read every Michael Crichton novel. Well, how many are there? Ka-chow. There we go. I think that's a very nice of you to say, man. I appreciate it. I work hard, let me tell you. I'm glad some people value what we do here. It was Stills. See, I knew I wasn't sure. I was like, it was one of the guys. It was one of them. Steven Stills on You Should Be Dancing. Yeah, I think he's just listed as like percussion, but he did play percussion on that song. All right, game over. Dang it! Didn't read the last couple novels after his politics got better, right? Because the fictional novels. Clearly, man can't write a good novel. mean, unless the books were veering in that direction, I don't know. Ooh, come on. Sphere? Your favorite Crichton book? The books were not well reviewed. I mean, I just don't know why you'd bring up the politics part. Unless the books were getting political. Ooh, come on. Extra life! No, dude. Dang it.
Riley Barsanger.
Foreman for real.
Foreman for
And
real.
all the Foremans.
Genesis.
How many Foreman games are there? Is that the same game as the SNES one? Where did I learn to fly? Definitely a little harder without the power. Okay. Jeez, dude. Foreman had a couple games. Get that sweet, sweet licensing money. Toaster added one of the SNES ones. Beat R-Type? I mean, that's no small feat. Come on. Oh my god. Lost World novel was a big letdown after Jurassic Park. Well, that's okay. I mean, the movie was too. They're both letdowns. College Slam. Okay, hold up. Hold up.
Played this card. College Slam. Genesis.
You're gonna get me backlogged here. Dang it, dude. Okay. Oh shit, last life. Snap. Okay. Okay, NBA Jam College Edition. I haven't played a ton of College Slam. Okay, Foreman for real. Read Timeline in high school. Pretty interesting time travel book. You guys clearly know a lot more about Crichton than I do. Alright, Foreman for real. College Slam. Criticism is it lacked the depth of the first book, felt like a movie script. Ruined by its success. In it for the money. That was a quick swap. Stun Race? Yes, we got Stun Race. Alright, let me get these added real quick, sorry. Lame's such a good version of Tetris. Well, I think my goal is to get 100 lines, and I ended up game overing at like 82 lines or something last time. Alright, yeah, I'll, maybe within the next, like, hour or two, I'll reboot the emulator and get all these added in. There we go. All right, some jumping. Gotta do that. All right, here we go. God, I have no space in this damn room. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm Stunt Race. I have no idea. I don't know if I've technically actually like fully beat this game. Only just realized the cars have eyes in this and your life is improved. I mean, they're kind of hard to miss. I mean, I guess because the main gameplay, it is hard to tell because it's like from the behind view. Let's go with the coupe. This would be dope with an overclock. Well, you might not even need an overclock, apparently, because the systems are getting faster. I've been hearing the last couple of days. All right, yeah, there's novice, expert, and then there's like, I think after expert, there's master. I don't think I've ever beat the master tracks. Definitely beat the novice and expert ones, though. This game was okay. Thought it was underwhelming. I like it, personally. Somebody commented on the worst SNES games video. They said something to the effect of, like, I can't believe this guy found 100 games worse than Stunt Race FX. And I'm like, damn, that's savage. What the fuck did Stunt Race do to you? Like, there's no way. Every game on that list was easily worse than this. What the hell? Like, man, if this is the worst SNES game you've ever played, you're doing pretty good. Game runs way worse than Virtua Racing. I don't know, is it way worse? I can't think of anywhere a car has eyes. Wow. Yeah, this is not even like my bottom, like, 300 worst SNES games. Yeah, if that's the worst you've played on the whole system, you're doing pretty well. Looks better than Virtua Racing? Well, that's the thing, right? Even if Virtua Racing runs better, it looks worse. Far better than Checkered Flag. Jurassic Park Rampage Edition, Ponty. Okay. We can add that. That game's hard as fucking nails.
Jurassic Park Rampage Edition, Genesis.
But sure. I will be shocked and awed if we get anywhere in that game, but we can try. Playing the Switch version, it's hard to play Genesis Virtua Racing. Well, yeah, you get used to just better performance. I love how the wheels aren't even connected to the cars. I do like the art style in this one quite a bit. All right, Rampage Edition. Okay. Easy first map. We got him. I'm not sure why that time screen flickers. That's like the only issue on this emulator for this game. And I don't know why that happens. I'll try to skip through it quickly. Are we just doing novice? At least novice and expert. I mean, ideally we'd do master as well, but I've never beat master, so maybe just novice and expert. I think only novice would be a little too easy. Or if the FX Pack Pro can emulate an overclocked chip. No fucking clue. What was the boost button? There it is. Rev that engine. That water is killer. Got this game in your collection, Sbach? Sounds like it's probably not one you play too often. I don't know. I really like this one. I could see not loving it though. I think I'm a bit too much of a racing fan not to enjoy it. Special version of Mario 1 on the disc system. Oh yeah, the strange like radio show tie-in version. Yeah, the DJ one. Yeah, it sounds like kind of a fever dream version of Mario. You know, assuming Mario in and of itself is not already a fever dream. Easy, got him. Let's go, dude. Look at all that extra time. All right, already halfway done with Novice. Oh, right, you get a little bonus stage halfway through. The bonus tracks. Where you drive the truck. I remember these being kind of janky. Especially because it seems like, yeah, the steering is like a little delayed from what you'd expect. Somehow got that gate. I'm surprised. I feel like a back logo could go a long way on this truck. Yeah. Truck trailers IRL are yes, but not quite this janky. All right. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, the steering is so delayed. Sounds like the ROM hacks you used to see, like Mario with an afro. The classic. No laps, rip. I have gotten a lap on this before, but it took some doing. Amazed watching the truck drivers back in at your job. No, it's hard to do, yeah. Take some practice, take some real skill. Yeah, it's a swap. Okay. Hey, back to Gunnack. Wow, okay. Area 6. Again, I forget how many areas are in this, but this is one I'm pretty confident we're gonna finish. Because Unlimited continues. Game's decently generous about lives and getting extra. Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. We'll pause the emulator here in a second. We'll get a spin going. Not gonna be on long when you get home. 10-hour shift early tomorrow. Do what you gotta do, man. You're all good. Extra life. Check my DMs. Oh boy. Okay. What is this? Thunder Spirits? This one might get vetoed. You checked and it worked. Game was rigged from the start. Rigged from the start. Okay. Let me go ahead.
Ready, go!
Give me just a second. It's just a 9. Yeah, thanks for the gifted packs, Crib. Let me know where you'd like to throw your votes on the Jank Quest poll this week. Remind me where you're voting, Crib. We got Amagon, Golga 13 Top Secret Episode, or Wrath of the Black Manta.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Let's see what's in the DM. The MD DM. All right. BRB really quick. Well, shucks. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting back to it for a bit. We'll do the bonus spin later. Say we had 3 credits for this. Yeah, this is one I'm not. I don't know. Most shmups. This game's dreadful. Damn, Emmy.
It's mating
How's it
season,
going?
and I'm
Feeling lucky. I don't think it looks alright. I don't normally play shmups, and especially on a shuffler, it's a little bit of a hard sell. Thunder Force 3 is better, which is just this game on Genesis, right? This level specifically, the foreground crap annoys you? That's fair, yeah. An arcade version of Thunder Force 3? It's called Thunder Force AC. The more you know. Yeah, I feel like that got mentioned when this got added. Like, and okay, we're swapping again. All right. Oh shit. Okay, actually, we're gonna do this because I think we're getting close here on Fatal Fury. Oh come on, let me have this. Okay, got it. You win. How many more fights we got? I will beat Geese easily with my skills and techniques. I've done it. I've finally done it. I won. Wait, is that it? I'm gonna destroy you like I did your father 10 years ago. Dude, Geese is calling you. Come with us. What? Geese? Holy Geese. You disrupted my plan again. I've been looking for you for 10 years. I'll now take revenge for my father's death. Stupid boy, how about a man-to-man fight to the death I cannot lose? Okay, wow. Alright. Confused when you saw Thunder Spirits? I always thought it was a Sega exclusive. Well, maybe it should have remained the one. Oh, come on. That's a lot of damage. Anyway, Geese is a bastard, not wrong. No, come on, I was right there. Typical Fatal Fury things, you know, just the usual. Just the usual. Man, I'm so close on that. Painfully close. Holy Geese, it's a Shuffle Friday. Yo, how's it going, LaFars? Good to see you, man. This guy's getting the hell out of here, dude. How's it going, unnamed loser? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Emmy, thank you for the pack. Oh, goddamn. No, dude. No, dude.
So you're
seeing really great quality right now. Emmy, I did just add a value menu to our oh my god. Okay, we still got 5 credits. To our shuffler list. So there's a far right column on the games list.
DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. But yeah, if you'd like to choose a game from the value menu to add to the shuffler.
Oh,
actually can.
shit. Here we go again.
All right, here we go again. Hopefully we got this. This could be a win here. Yeah, I mean, thank you for the audio pack as well. Just take a look at the list that Lafarge just brought up. There's a tab for the shuffler. And there's gonna be like a blue column on the right. Any game in that blue column you can add. Just let me know which one. I'll get it thrown in. And that's a swap. Dang it, that's what I was afraid of. Back to Friday the 13th. All right, let me pause the emulator real fast. I owe Kreb a bonus wheel spin. So let's do that real quick. Also, Kreb, where are you throwing the votes, my guy? You got 5 votes. Let me know where you want them going. You got a game of your choice. For one pack, it's the value menu on the right hand side of that games list. Want Amagon? All right. Gets it to, what is that gonna be? 101. All right. Kreb, thank you again, man. Good luck on your spin. Half price requests for games games that are approved that, you know, I know will probably be an easy, quick beat, or games I really enjoy. Add Crazy Taxi. Well, again, it's gotta be on, for a 1-pack ad, it's gotta be on the spreadsheet I got there. Did I see the game you added? I was just about to get it moved over. Crazy Taxi. Well, the only Crazy Taxi I could add is the GBA, which we already beat. So, and I don't typically add games back that I've already done. Life of Black Tie. Well, it's got to be a retro game. Mega Man X I could do. Although I don't know how much we're actually gonna be able to play. Stay on the fire sale. All right, let me get this going. I could add Mega Man X. I can't promise we'll be very good, but I can add it. All right, code's gonna be Kreb25. We get Kreb some packs. Add Friday the 13th. It's already, yeah, it's already there. Can I add a background image to a spreadsheet on Google Sheets? I wouldn't know if you can do that. Maybe. All right, the code is active. If I add it to the command, that is. There we go. Now it's active. There it is. All right, code's Kreb25. Did I get Kreb some packs? Got Kreb a pack. There you go. There's that second one. Thank you again, Kreb. All right. Also, Emmy, if you want to throw a couple votes in our Jank Quest poll, let me know. You get 2 votes. These are the 3 options we got this week. Amagon, we got Golgo 13, Wrath of Black Manta. Toast, thank you for the 3, dude. Top secret episode, sure. All right. 116. Toast, let me know where you want to throw those votes. For the game you added, I can go straight to the boss if I want. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see when we get to it here. Going Amagon. All right. 104. Toast, was there any game you wanted to add? Or games? Plural, maybe. If you're choosing from the value menu. Out for Lunch on Super Nintendo? Yes. Did that make our 100 worst SNES games list? I think it did. That game reeks of Amiga. Reeks of Amiga. Alright, I'll get that added as well as the Mega Man X here. We'll be ready to get back going here. Yeah, my worry without the lunch is like the amount of levels in that game. Like, it just looks like it's like an endless game, honestly. Oh my gosh, Lafar's with the 50 audio, bro. Damn, son. Jeez, dude, thank you, man. Just a few packs. Thank you, sir. All right. That gets us to quick Kyle math. What is that? 38. Dude, Lafarge, thank you, man. All right, that's 25 votes for the poll. And I have no idea if you want to veto some stuff, if you want to add some games, a combination of both. Let me know. This could get a little messy. We'll try to do our best. 15 for Black Mana and 10 for Amagon. All right. It's going to get Black Manta up to, what is that, 111? And Amagon to 114. All right, that is a few bonus wheel spins as well. Just a few. Well, yeah, 25. With 2 bonus wheel spins. Nice close poll this week. Yeah, actually. Very, very close poll this week. All right. Lafarge, thank you again, man. Seriously. Super kind of you. So yeah, 25. That either gets you like 5 vetoes. I mean, you could add like 25 of the value menu games. There's some options. Let me know how you'd like to proceed. Also, no rush either. Feel free to take your time deciding what you want to do with those. All right, that's going to be a time card pack. Unless you'd like the Wedger respin. Of course. Got the Jank Quest what's above. Vito Chippendale. A somewhat sad but very fair play. Yeah, we've really not made like any progress on that one. Good with the time card pack? All right. Let me get you that here. All right. Second spin. Here we go. All right, I think while this is going, I'm going to quickly restart the emulator real fast. Just to refresh the list. All right, that second spin is going to be 2 audio card packs. Let's see, like the Wedger respin. Scream every time. The 3x below for the bonus multiplier. Kreb is out here hooking y'all up. I'm down if Lafarge is down. He'll accept it? Alright. We'll spin again. Assuming it does not land on the fire sale wedge, I will need a number between 1 and 4. Alright. Toast with the pack. I think I owe a couple packs, actually. Alright, that is going to be time card pack. You're going number 1 for the multiplier. Alright, let me shuffle these up real fast. We got an above or a 2x down? Yeah, 2x down would be pretty good. That would be a good move. Lafarge has an above. Somebody's got to have a wedge below. For sure, right? Gotta be. Yeah, I don't think I was... Let me get these channel point packs out real fast before I forget. Reb's got the wedge below. There's the above. Alright. That will get us 30% off. Oh, Stubby had the 2x. I'll give that one back. We already had the combo play come in. This is odd. Nah. Just get your card back. No worries. Alright, let me get this going. 30% off. Thank you for the spirit. It's all about the intent. It's where the heart was. Alright, we're gonna make this fuck it. Tater 30. in the spirit of Stubby. Yo, Oniari with the raid. Thank you, Oniari. Welcome in, folks. Happy Friday, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome on in. Yo, how was Dead by Daylight? Classic game. Yo, good evening. Welcome in. 30% off these nuts. How's it going, puppy lover? Welcome in. Alright, the coupon is active. Sleep deprived but had a fun stream anyway. I'm glad to hear it. Having a good time despite maybe the lack of sleep. Alright, let me get Lafarge some packs. Alright, I think I'm all caught up. I think. We should be. Let me just get the old emulator booted back up. Fell asleep during your last match? Oh no. Hope I'm having a good I'm doing all right so far. Thank you. The yuppies can pay. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the 5. Some sugar daddy. Oh my god. Milo's Astrolanes. All right. Damn, I just refreshed the games list, so it might take a little bit before this one shows up. Yeah, Oniari, thank you for the raid. I always appreciate. I'm humbled and flattered anytime anyone wants to send some people our way. We are doing a retro shuffler tonight. We've got over 100 games, various consoles. They shuffle and swap at random. We're trying to beat as many as possible. It's quite a fun time. A little hectic, a little chaotic. That's kind of our vibe around here. How's it going, Luke? Welcome in. Getting some food, no worries, Toast. See you soon. Okay. Got Milo's Astro Lanes added. Thank you again, Ponty. Alright. Let's get back to it here. Just a moment. We are currently on Friday the 13th. Playing them in up to 10-minute chunks at a time, making the game devs cry. I mean, hey, we've beat 50 games, almost 50 games this way. Yeah, probably not how the devs intended, but it's a fun time. Keeps you on your toes. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Get the note. Into the woods. Alright. That health object, come on now. If we can get like, if we can get up to the 9 health item limit, we'll be good. Going here. Yeah, we're already at 3, which is pretty decent. I can't get in with, oh, I forgot the key. I knew I was forgetting something here. What's the game name? The game name, puppy, will always be on the bottom right. So like literally right underneath where it says current game. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th. Whatever happened to Gary Koopa, the strong silent type? Whatever happened? I can't believe I forgot the key here. Dude, I'm already super low on health. This is not great. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that, man, these wolves. Yeah, dude, I forgot the key. That screwed me. Yeah, I'm already dead, dude. This is bad. Scuffed attempt. Never watched this. I have not seen The Sopranos. I've seen bits and pieces. Should be a key in the woods. I mean, unfortunately, I think this run is probably already too scuffed. Thank you, Cloud. This is no good, dude. Horrible start. Scuffed start. Yeah, and I don't even have the torch yet. I think there should be. I mean, with the 3, we're not running time cards. We don't have a clock for these streams, so save the time cards. The shuffler swaps when it wants to. We have no say over how long it goes, really. There's a key. Okay, now that I have, like, no health. It's a clever way of saying keep the game on stream. I mean, again, I have no say over that. Yeah, we play each game for a minimum of 10 seconds up to 10 minutes, and it's a random interval in somewhere in that zone. Yeah, it's RNG. Return with cold pizza and cookies. That's a mood. Is he high? Hey, I'm not gonna judge. Alright. Yeah, Cheese is just messing around. Okay, I do have the torch now. Or no, we're about to have the torch. We can now go get the torch. I am so low on health, though. I'm gonna have like a perfect fight. There's the torch. Have I done Jason's Mom before? I wish. No, I mean, honestly, every time I've won the game, I've not. To be real with you. No, I don't normally do that. The sweater is good, but I find that every time I've won, it's been without the sweater. Just because getting the sweater is pretty difficult. So many enemies. All right, where's Jason at? Okay, following 10 discount menu games at your convenience. Mortal Kombat 2, Mappy, Spy vs. Spy, Wacky Races, Little Mermaid. Okay, wow. Yeah, luckily I prepared the value menu games, so should be able to do these pretty quick. We got Mean Bean Machine. Caveman games. Spy vs. Spy, like the comics, are the very same. Yeah, it's got a pretty bomb-ass NES game, actually. Let's see, Mappy. Wacky Races. Little Mermaid. Outrun. I've got 8 there. All right, Popeye. Which one am I missing? There we go. Okay. Move these over. Boom. All right. I will have to refresh the emulator, though, at a certain point here. All those going into the shuffler? Yeah, Lafarge dropped 25 packs. And I've added a new value menu. Kind of like pre-selected games that you can add for like 1 pack or sub. Yeah, just a few games getting added. just a few. Okay. How many health items do I have left? This is not looking like a good run, unfortunately. I have 3. Okay, you know, Ashley, we might be able to do this. Just maybe. Damn it. The good news is if we beat him on one day, we get our full health back the next, so as long as we can get through this day, I think we'll be okay. The only thing that's gonna kind of suck is lack of health items. So we're really gonna want to hope that we can find some more. Alright, where is he off to? That's a swap. What do we got next? Tetrasphere. This game is pretty dope. Oh man, it's moving quick though. Not giving me a lot of time. This is kind of a weird one if you never played it, but the goal essentially is to get to the center of, like, the core of this ball. Damn it. I'm doing a horrible job. Basically drop pieces. You're supposed to be able to move them. There we go. Drop them on, like, pieces that are together. And it clears them. Center of the ball, where the P is stored, my god. Precisely, though. Exactly that, though. Nope, nope, and I misclicked. Rip. Okay. Good news about this game is I believe it has unlimited continues. But there are a fair amount of levels. So I don't know. We'll see how we end up doing. Virgin. Hey, it's the me card. Damn, Toast. Out in yourself. Hey, I certainly ain't gonna judge. I think it's actually kind of commendable in some ways. Yeah, dude, they're not giving me a lot of time on this one. Okay, nice. Yo, Luke, have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Oh, I assume I'll probably see you later. Have a good night. Hopefully you get some good rest. Scream. A Muffin Man said he was innocent. I don't know about that. Oh, dang it. Remix. Mr. Hey, whatever happens, you're all good, Luke. Don't worry about it. All right, race driving. This should be a fairly easy win. Oh shit, we got multiple tracks. We'll do the original track. The Sportster. Which ones accelerate? Not a good sign when I don't know which. There it is. Okay. Axel. Let's get it on. Ooh, hello. 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 Been a while since I played this one. Oh my god. Boom, you're at Grandma's house and it's 1995. Black and white, baby. I feel like this one's already a tough sell for people. Black and white's just gonna amp it to the next level. Yeah, how's it going, Youper? Happy Friday. Streamloot's finally fixed itself with the audio card, I guess? Yeah, it seems like they've all been playing recently, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's fixed. Hallelujah. Alright, loop the loop. Let's go. Oh, shit. Car coming. Oh my god. No, dude, that car was in the way. I was having a great loop-the-loop there. Okay, we got put after the loop-the-loop? Yes. Let your heart PowerPoint driving. Oh, you know it. From now on. Oh, that was so close. Having a decent stream, everything decided to crash. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Been there. Been there a couple times in the last couple weeks, really. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the Lace driving. I love this game. Has like a life of its own on this stream. I'll give it to someone special. Happy Christmas. I wrapped it up and sent it. Sleigh bells ring. Oh my god, all the Christmas cards. Alright, extended play. We can do a better lap than that. Fuck the truck. Saturn version on Surigaya, yeah, was where the infamous typo was. It's like the simulations they use in Forensic Files episodes for cases from the 80s, and the narrator's like, the simulation brought the case to life with its state-of-the-art graphics. Yeah. Oh my god. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. It's freaking March. Hang your stockings and say your prayer, 'cause Santa Claus is coming tonight. Crash when he started talking shit about N60. What is with... Okay, I gotta ask, what is with the retro community and shit talking the N64? It's so common. Something wasn't right, babe. The amount of N64 smack talk is like unreal. Alright, not my best attempt there. I did get the high score. N64 is incredibly mid. Holy smokes. It's a good console. That's what I'm thinking. All right, I at least gotta win the championship. Yeah, and 64's got some bangers. And it's just like the amount of there's like an unbridled amount of N64 hate in the at least in the retro community I've seen. You like it just forced to play some games, moved on to Snowboard Kids. Snowboard Kids is great.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Forced to play some games. What, people were like back in the day, or people were requesting crap? Why can I not figure out how to get back in here? There we go. What the? Let me play the game? This is the iconic lace drive-in. Indeed it is, Double. Indeed it is. There we go.
Velma, will you stop? What are you frightened of? It was only a silent movie. Well, if
The movie was silent, why can't you be? It's more than Quest 60, freaking Quest 64. I don't think anyone should judge the entirety of the N64 based off Quest 64 alone. Everyone's got shitty stuff. Well,
Although she lives with 7 other men,
she's not easy. The reason that... I think the big reason N64 gets dogged on is because third-party support just kind of like dropped off a cliff for that system, which, I mean, just is what happened. But I don't know, there's some like really good first-party. I would say some of Nintendo's best first-party stuff ever. It's like saying the Saturn should be judged based off Death Crimson. Chat made you promise to play Clay Fighters and then Rugrats. Yeah, those are shitty games. Especially Clay Fighter on N64 is trash. Like, it's so bad. I don't... Oh my god. Okay, come on. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? A lot of companies jump ship. What? I love how we just have Winter Wonderland playing during Road Rage here. Alright. Damn it. I gotta get... Yeah, I need to beat the 141 time to get the challenge raise. Out of my way. Oh, I was barely off by a second. That's why you moved on to Snowboard Kids, got all happy, and then boomed, it crashed. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the N64. Yeah, the controller gets ragged on, which is kind of fair. I think even people that like the N64 don't like the controller. Christmas only comes once a year. It's year-round around here. Hard driving. How's it going, Banjo? Don't be laughing too hard. We love our hard driving around here. Beautiful. Crushed it. How's it going, Banjo? Good seeing you, too. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, that's a swap. Dang it. Okay, Bullwinkle show. Oh, shit. Rocky. What are we playing here? Oh, Jeopardy Jr. Okay. Boom. Am I negative? I'm negative 100 right now. Didn't mind the N64 controller until it tore the skin off your hand playing Mario Party. That's fair. That's fair. How's it going, Batman? Game always makes you laugh. The sound effects, the way the cards explode. That's fair. That's fair. All right, Bullwinkle. He's Natasha's evil sidekick. I have no idea. Retro Shuffle Friday now with the new value menu. Live Moss with Kyle, only a Taco Bell, baby. It's Boris. You guys had it. Okay. Bullwinkle for 3. Mr. Peabody is this kind of animal. Peabody. Somebody's got to know this, right? How do I buzz in again? It's the fucking D-pad. It's so weird. Dog. Stealing the roulette idea tomorrow? Go for it. Alright. Alright, we're back in the green. Bullwinkle for 4. Oh, we got the daily double. We have 200. Let's wager all of it. Alright, guys, we gotta get this right. He is Mr. Peabody's adopted boy. Adopted boy. I've never watched Rocky and Bullwinkle, really. Sherman? Okay. I don't know what I'd do without chat in this case. And that's a swap. Damn, this Shuffler loves Castlevania too, dude. Alright. Still have a little mark on your palm from Mario Party all these years later. There's like 4 Castlevanias on this freaking Shuffler. And I'm not good at any of them. Swear all I play is Castlevania. Dude, there's 4 of them on here. People keep adding them. I can't get away from them. If you use an ad game right now, can you use the 10 audio you bought for this to veto? Wait, what? Since you added 1 game. I guess, sure. Yeah, how's it going, Dunk? Welcome in. This is a great game, just not for the Shuffler. Yeah, I don't really know if any of the Castle... Well, and I'm not that good at Castlevania. I feel lucky that I beat Bloodlines.
Headstar _ hero.
Alright,
plays
kill
this
it.
card.
Alright.
Kill it.
It is killed. Panic Restaurant. I did also finish Symphony of the Night. Yeah. I finished a couple Castlevanias. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, give me just a moment. I gotta make a note of this. Kyle delivering value to the people. I try. Every day out here I try. Doesn't always work, but hey. Can't give up. Gonna add this instead of Out to Lunch? Yeah, it's already on here. This is definitely the better between the 2 chef-themed games. I'll say that much. Ooh, hello. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I feel like our Twitch viewership has not been the most fortuitous lately. Alright, get past it. The fucking apples are gonna kill me. No, we got zapped. Oh, that was so close. So you chose Panic Restaurant as if it were a dumpster Amiga game. That's fair. Alright, we got Master System Sonic the Hedgehog. AKA Brutal Sonic. That's not a good sign because I find Sonic brutal in general. Are these supposed to be harder than the Genesis ones? Alright, nice. Yeah, how's it going, Mac? It's good seeing you, man. Happy Friday. Friends struggle with it? Well, we'll see how we end up doing. Yeah, the only like old school Sonic I've actually finished is CD. Tried to beat Sonic 1 on a couple occasions, haven't been too lucky. Same with Sonic 2. Bro's just teasing us up there? There we go. Get on down here. And he's gone. Got him easy, dude. I was gonna say, first boss definitely easier than Genesis Sonic. Let the animals free. Okay, Act 3 done. Boom. Alright, bridge. You like the Master System Sonics a lot? They seem pretty charming. Whoops. Is this a real game? Yes, this is very much a real game. This is the Sega Master System first Sonic. Alright. Maybe not fall. Ooh, slow down. That was a bootleg? No, this is Sega official. It's also on Game Gear. Aren't there slight differences? Or am I thinking the second game? Oh god, okay. Remembering right, aren't they just the Game Gear? I think there's a difference between... Maybe it's the second game? I don't claim to be an expert, but I seem to recall one of them's like the Game Gear version, and then they ended up splintering off and doing their own thing. But I don't know 100%. Cloud, you have a sealed copy of Sonic 2 on Game Gear. Factory sealed. There we go. I have to imagine sealed Game Gear games are probably worth at least a little bit at this point, right? Oh, man, dude, this slowdown is a little distracting. Itchy and Scratchy on Game Gear is weirdly expensive, is it? They're teasing me with that extra life up there. You want a sealed copy of Caveman? Yeah, of course, Dunk. Dunk's gonna be like that guy with Sneak King, but for copies of Caveman games. Dunk's gonna have a room full of Caveman games. How's it going, Darth? Love the SMS aesthetic. Wish it had better third-party support. It's kind of unfortunate, yeah. Sealed copy of Snood. Dude, the sealed copies I think are easier to find than, like, regular copies. Did you hear Sneak King? I need to stop saying that damn game's name. Sonic 2 sealed is worth $30. Hey, ready to buy a car, exactly. Okay. This is Pinball of the Dead. Our goal is to get 100 million on a map. On this one, I somehow, like, hit some, like... I think it was a skill shot. I got 25 mil right off the bat, so... This is already, like, the best we've done here. How have the games been tonight? Okay so far. No wins yet. We're almost done with Fatal Fury. Did we beat the first table? No, I just switched tables. We've been playing that one for so long and not getting anywhere. I'm like, okay, maybe let's try a different table. I think I've decided if I get the 100 million score on one table, that's good enough. That's a hell of a lot of points. One day Snoodle blessed me with the perfect level to beat the record. I think some of my records have gotten beaten. I haven't really been keeping up on it. Alright, we're almost at 30 mil. This is good. Oh, I should mention too, I've got that, like, the big boy game goal. I should probably mention that there is a bit of a time frame on that one. There might be, I may have gotten an eBay best offer from a seller that might expire in like a couple days, so. Just heads up on that. I think the game will be worth it if we hit it though. We will do a 10-hour tonight if we hit 120. Alright, we're at 30 mil. Boss time? As long as we have access to Sneak King. Ponty, don't make me reban the word Sneak King. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Interesting how between the tables you still get like the same bosses. Am I even dealing damage? Normally they're supposed to like have some blood splatters. Why does it keep getting mentioned? I can't get away from it. It's part of my curse for choosing this. You're over it? In all fairness, I did bring it up like 15 minutes ago. But that's because Dunk was like, I'm gonna buy a bunch of sealed copies of Caveman games. I'm like, you'll be that dude with like 1,000 copies of Sneak King. I don't know why, but this map seems like a lot floatier. It's what I'm known for. I hope the hell not. Yeah, that'll be the second game we break on stream, yeah. Yeah, somebody send me a copy so I can shatter it. No! No! Oh, I was off. That was a miss. Do I have a business email sock? Why? Normally I do that kind of stuff through DMs, typically. I need to get back to the era of fast food and cereal box games. It's a different era. We're at 30, almost 34 mil. Again, our goal is 100, which is kind of insane, but hopefully we can get there. Come on now. Need to get this back open. There we go. There's a Red Baron game, as in the frozen pizzas. There is a Red Baron game. Isn't that that's like the Flight Combat games, right? And I think they did do a cross promotion at one point. That's a headshot. Nailed it. Is it, wait, it's 25 million every time? Wait a second. Oh my god. Bro, if I hadn't missed the other one, we'd be at like 87 million right now. There's a Captain Crunch game. It's sad. Did we find the cheese? I think we may have. Because we get 3 balls. If I nail that all 3 times, that right there alone is 75 million. Never forget the Taco Bell Doom Clone. It's so bad. Okay. I got the Chex Quest remake for $1 recently. $1. It's hard to be mad getting any game for $1, honestly, even if it's Garbo. Just a good deal at that point. Play it for like half an hour. It's already been worth it, you know? No, that's it. Okay. They remade Chex Quest. Don't underestimate the power of advertising. All right, that gets me 5th place. Isn't that insane? I get almost 66 million, and that's 5th place. But if we can get that headshot all 3 times, we might be cooking. All right. How's it going, A-Rider? Good seeing you, man. Happy Friday. Good old Hitchcock by a Toyota. I loved that stupid 3DO game. I really enjoyed that one a lot. All right. They gave it away for free when it first came out. What, Chex Quest? Now you gotta pay. I mean, $1's not bad at all, though. I mean, technically it's not free when you gotta buy a box of cereal. Let's go. All right. Oh, that swap timing. All right, back to Gunnack. Man, the Shuffler's got some favorites today. It's like the 3rd time we've gotten Gunnack already tonight. Remake was the remake was free on launch? Now you gotta buy your ads. Curious if it only picks a certain amount of shuffles. No, it's supposed to shuffle everything. No, it's just, I mean, it's just random. And the thing is, true random, you're gonna get repeats. Has a no, that's not it. That's not the case. No, this is just what true random looks like. Alright, I'm already down to 0 lives. That's no good. The remix called Chex Quest HD, it's showing as free? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably free on Steam, but you gotta pay on console. That's probably what it is. Yeah, Macca's is saying he bought it on Switch. Yeah, I think it's free on Steam, but probably not on the eShop, is what's going on. What the fuck? There's probably something about, like, free games being on the eShop. There's probably some, like, stringent stipulations. So just to avoid that, they probably charge $1. Macca's got you baited. It might be because they have to pay to be on there. Yeah, it's probably a higher cost to be on the eShop than on Steam. Had a funny moment at work this week. New coworker, same time, added senior and team lead. Asked you why you didn't go into programming. Oh, same title. New coworker. Why are they? Oh shit. Okay, we're 6-4. Third period. This might be a win. Assuming it doesn't shuffle too quickly here. Assuming we don't let them score a bunch. Welcome home, Riley. Dude, like I said, do what you gotta do, man. It's all good. Hey, there it is. It's a 7-4. Okay. Oh, so close. That would have been a great corner shot. Still worth it. Use your Switch points. Before Nintendo gets rid of it. Oh, the rewards points. Damn it. It's okay. It's still 7-5. I think it's safe to say we got this. Yeah, we're there. 10 seconds. That's a win! The Nintendo Gold points? I think that's what Mac is talking about, yeah. Not sure why they're getting rid of them. Maybe just lack of interest. It's not worth keeping up. I don't know. I assume they have the reasons for doing what they're doing. Alright, that's a win. That gets us to 50. Make a note. Freaking love ice hockey. The only shame is I have to remove it now. Alright. So I beat 50. I vetoed 43. That means I have 7 vetoes left. No sign if tokens will be available for Switch 2. Well, I mean, if they're getting rid of it, I don't think Switch 2 is probably gonna have tokens, I would think. I don't know why they'd axe it and then bring it back for Switch 2. Yeah, sounds to me like they're doing away with the program. Never seen this game before? This game's a banger. Kinda shocked they're just calling it Switch 2. I'm not. I mean, the Switch is their most successful system ever. We knew we were getting a Switch successor of some sort, and I think just to not make things confusing, right? I think they're looking at Microsoft and going, "Oh, that's how you do naming schemes poorly," right? I think Switch 2, it gets the point across. It's a new Switch. It's going to be its own thing. There will be games specifically for it, but it is backwards compatible. Like, it makes the consumer buying experience way simpler when the name is simple. And, like, you knew we were getting another handheld, right? Like, another hybrid. So, like, why not just call it the Switch 2? You know, it's worked for PlayStation. I personally, I think it's kind of lazy. I think having new names for each console is a much cooler way of going about it, more creative way of going about it, but no, I think the name makes a lot of sense. The freaking Xbox names. They've been bad since Xbox One. Some maybe would even argue the 360. But yeah, that naming scheme was screwed, like, from the beginning. It's like, you're calling it Xbox 360, but it plays games at 720p, right? It's like, what would they have done with the Xbox One? I mean, honestly, they could have called the Xbox One the Xbox 720, because most of the games ran at, like, 720p or 900. Like, it wouldn't have been that far off. Actually, that wouldn't have been a bad naming scheme, because then you could just jump to, like, Xbox 4K for the Series X. That actually wouldn't have been terrible. Miss all the old fake leaks about the 720? Yeah. How different's the hardware, A-Rider? We don't know yet. They haven't released hardware specs for the Switch 2. Yeah, I don't think we know. I've been hearing that it's gonna land somewhere between, I think it's supposed to be somewhere between, like, a base PS4 Xbox One and, like, what we have now. Like, probably like a PS4 Pro or an Xbox One X, I would think. Maybe a little weaker than that. It's always gonna be a gen behind. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected. Fake banner ads in the movie Real Steel for the Xbox 720. I remember that, actually. You think we'll ever see another console competitor? Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think it'll happen. I mean, when we have 3 and, like, one of them is thinking about getting out of it, I mean, I think Xbox is the most likely to get out of it the soonest. And honestly, I feel like Sony is leaning that direction, like long term. Like, I'm talking like a decade plus out, but, like, I genuinely think they're starting to thinking about getting out of it. Sega could get back in, Jason. I would love that, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Wait, what happened there? I don't think we won. We need Trip Hawkins back. Dreamcast 2 is coming. Your uncle at Sega told you. Oh, right. Of course. Oh, wait. Heard consoles are leaning towards streaming. I mean, that's what Xbox is trying to do. I sat out of the ring for too long. God damn it. Okay. The Rock is cooking.
Fight!
Back when The Rock had hair. Yeah. These intros are as good as No Mercy. I mean, they're kind of on a similar, yeah. They're comparable. Nintendo leaning mobile, Xbox leaning PC, PlayStation hold out for sure. I'm not fully convinced that PlayStation wants to hold out for sure. They're moving their games to PC as well. I think a lot of people are moving toward minimalism, and I think if they could play all their games on like one device, you know, they would not be bothered. Crap with the I beat Ninja. Damn right I beat Ninja. That would be a crazy game to try and play on the shuffler. Imagine trying to play Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Alright, get me back in the ring. Come on. Nintendo leaning mobile. I mean, that's what leaning mobile is, Dino. They're moving toward it. Doesn't mean they don't have console-like capabilities, but they're leaning mobile. I mean, that's factually correct. What if Disney gets into the console market? It's not gonna happen. No, I think if anything, eventually, like, I think honestly, what's gonna happen, I think, is that TVs are gonna get so powerful. I think we'll see TVs running games. And/or cloud technology running games. Like, to the point where you won't even need a box. I think that's what's gonna happen. I mean, it's already kind of going that way. As long as they stay lighter than CRTs, yeah, fair. We've already have game consoles built into TVs. Yes, we do, but I think we're gonna lean further in that direction. Google already tried, failed. Same with Apple. They were too early. But I think the tech will get there. Yeah, Game Pass is already doing it. Yeah, you can download Game Pass on certain TVs. Yeah, I think long term that's where the industry's going. Every day I'm shuffling, even though I'm suffering from this game buffering. Clint out here spitting bars. Xbox doesn't seem like it wants to compete anymore. I mean, there's a lot of factors as to why Microsoft's doing what they're doing. Sorry about the flashing there. This game's kind of annoying about that. Stage 5, Land of Drool. TV's already run games like Amazon Luna. Yeah, I think we're just going to see more of that. TV's playing games is old news. The 40 will come out and revolutionize the console market. The return of the king. Xbox fumbled so hard they kind of can't compete anymore. Well, here's the thing. I will give Microsoft credit. They are the only ones doing backwards compatibility well at this point, I would say. Right? Like the PS5 can play all PS4 games. Yeah, I feel like nowadays it's expected that the new console can play the last console's games. So that's kind of like baseline minimum. But like past PS4, the backwards compatibility is abysmal on PlayStation. And the only way you can even play like PS2, PS1, PS3 games is if you have like a PSN subscription or you piecemeal buy games off the store. All right, we got Prince of Persia. Yo, how's it going, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on with VR? You hear nothing ever? I definitely want to know. But yeah, the fact that Xbox is the only system in where you can, like, if you have like a Series X, you can put any generation of Xbox game in. Now, obviously, it has to be, you know, on the backwards compatibility list. But the fact that they're the only ones that allow that, to me, is insane. PS3 can't even be played normal. Yeah, they have to be streamed. Well, because the architecture of the PS3 kind of makes sense. But even the PS1 and 2 stuff, like, it pisses me off that I own, like, Twisted Metal 2, for instance, and I can't just put my Twisted Metal 2 disc in the console. I have to buy it off the PSN. They, like, force you to double dip. Like, what the fuck's that about? Like, it's literally Sony just being greedy. Like, if you've been supporting their ecosystem since the PS1 era, I feel like you should be able to put a PS1 disc and, like, have it. Even if you have to download the game, because obviously, to get it running on a new system, you're probably going to have to download, you know, an update or a patch or, you know, like a nice little emulated EXE or whatever the case is. However they get it running. But, like, you should be able to throw your old disc in and, like, it should download. That's what Microsoft's doing. That's the way to do it. I've always said the Bouncer by Square Enix is a masterpiece. Don't tell Hillary. And interested in picking up a PSP, have legit no idea where to start or what to do with it. Well, why do you want it then? If you don't know what to do with it. There's a lot of cool exclusives on it. I mean, I would recommend it. I've got one. Taco Bell already has an Xbox One, makes the bell donk. Yeah, I love those Taco Bell versions of consoles. They're so good. Skip PSP, go Vita, hack that. That's a valid approach as well. Like, do you get a 3000 with the component cable? I think the 2 and the 3000 offer component, right? I think it's the 1000 is the only one that doesn't. But yeah, I would say it depends on what you want out of it. If you want to collect the PSP games, then yeah, you kind of gotta go OG PSP. Just not the 1000, which is what you had. Yeah, I had a 1000 back in the day. I was like, my mind was blown when I had a friend that got a PSP, and he's like, yeah, I'm plugging it into my TV. I'm like, I can't do that. What the hell? I don't like Sony's decisions lately. Yeah, I think most people aren't a fan of what they've been doing lately. All the PSP models you see on eBay are the Japanese import ones that are pre-modded. Pre-modded. That might not be a bad route. What, that's sick? You only had a 1000? Yeah, the 2 and the 3000s. They have a little port on the bottom of the machine, and you can get a component cable, like, breakout cable system. And you could, like, straight up plug it into, like, a TV or an upscaler. Pandora battery? What, for PSP? It sounds vaguely familiar. Japanese ones can't play US region UMD movies. Whatever are we gonna do? Alright, the After Dark. PSP is where you played your first Metal Gear Solid games? Really? Really want to watch Open Season on... I like how of all of the releases on UMD Video, Open Season is the one to single out. PSP was common to use a Pandora bat. I don't know what that means. What, you buy like a specific battery and the battery hacks the system? Like jailbreaks it? Don't like that they lock some of the retro games behind subscriptions. You can't buy... Yeah, like, yeah, that I don't get either. Like, there'll be certain, like, PlayStation classics, like PS1 and 2 games that, like, some of which you can buy on the store, and then others, it's like you have to have the PlayStation Plus subscription. You can't just buy them outright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they decide that. UMD was such a strange format. I mean, I kind of get what they were going for. Use a disc, better storage capacity. You want to make it portable, put it in a little caddy. I mean, I thought it made a lot of sense. It was a little funky, though. And it wasn't that different from, like, mini discs that came out a decade prior. You know, Sony also invented those, so makes sense they kind of reused some of the same ideas. Beat the quality of the GBA video cards? That's not saying much, right? Like, not saying a whole lot. Always when it's both a disc and a cartridge. Well, I don't know, define cartridge. More of like a disc and a caddy, really. Can't get over the concept of somebody getting off the PSP quality adult videos. There were some pornographic videos on PSP. You know, for if you're into that sort of thing. I'll be honest, I am very tempted to veto this. It was a tougher time. You didn't always have internet access. Sometimes you had to make sure you had some content on hand. Took off the ability to buy up PSP games on PS5. You can still buy it on the website. Wait, what? So you can't buy it off the system, but you can go on like the browser website and buy it. That's weird. PS5 update for Dreams that they canned? That's unfortunate. But I mean, you can still play the PS4 version on PS5, yeah? Just probably not gonna run, you know, 60 FPS HDR. Alright. It is Elmo. What? Oh, Lord. Elmo will do anything to get his blanket back. Please help Elmo. Fucking hell. UMD's nuts. God damn it, Stubby. Alright, yeah, Kreb added this one. Dun, 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 dun. It's better be an easy finish. Supposed to be very easy to beat. Well, we'll see about that. The jump to this game was so jarring. Yeah, going from Prince of Persia to this was definitely a switch. Journey to Grouchland. What the fuck is happening? What is this acid drug trip? Pink elephants? Bro, what? Kids game. E for everyone? Is it supposed to be Elmo tripping? I mean, it looks like it. Hey, how's it going, Fox? Good seeing you. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well also. Would I believe this is based on a movie? I don't know what to think. New speedrun game if short. I'll leave that to you, Per. Elmo found Oscar's stash in the trash. Oh my god, I'm getting juggled. Well, I am drinking some Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Cheers. I'm out here tripping balls, actually. And I cannot move any faster. Like, we just fall at this speed. All I'm doing is steering left and right. Bro, 45 to 60% alcohol content? Yo, Fox, be careful. That's insane. Elmo's World? Wait, isn't it just do Elmo's World? That's like the whole thing, right? That's it. This game is 10 minutes. We could theoretically beat it in one shuffle. This might be the most boring shit I've played in a while. The fact it's so slow, too. Elmo World was your childhood? You hate Elmo? Despise Elmo. Might have to get this over Dora on PS1, my god. Superman 64 is my favorite game of all time. I love flying through rings just like I did in Fatboy Slim's music video for the 2001 MTV hit Weapon of Choice. Of course. Disliked Elmo even as a child, Jason? Wasn't a fan even then. Get out of here, Oscar. Okay. Oh my god, I have to use this fan at like every trash can. riveting gameplay. Yo, thanks, Fox. Appreciate the words of encouragement. I could use some encouragement lately. I gotta say, this has been a weird month for me. Just like the ups and downs have like hit real hard. So I appreciate the kind words. Speedrun for this is 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Amazing. Do I gotta hit the helicopter with the water drop? Got him? This is a game mechanic of all time. Downloading now, time to practice. Stunlock? Okay, mind games. What? Oh my god. Look at does the frame rate come through on stream? Holy shit. I can see it chugging. This is abysmal. Yeah, this is terrible. Oh, come on. Crunchy as hell, really. Oh my gosh, Yosh, dude. How's it going, guys? Dude, to go from Yosh Buster to Elmo. That's a vibe. Yosh, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, Candy? Guys, welcome into Adventures of Elmo and Grouchland. Welcome in, folks. Yo, what's up, Uni? Welcome on in. Yo, Yosh, how was the Yosh Buster this week? You were doing were you doing N64 this week? This looks like something. It really is something. So yeah, we are doing a it was N64. Nice, dude. Any standouts? Did I die at the end? I swear, dude. Did we make it? We made it, right? We're good? Oh my god. Hey, speaking of N64. Okay. Well, I'm glad I can help you learn English.
Things are starting to
I don't know if my pronunciation's the best.
Quit dinking around, Flip.
As a native English speaker, I don't know if my English is that good. But hopefully I can help. Like, that kind of blows my mind, the fact that like people outside or like non-native English speakers could use my streams to learn English. I'm glad I can help.
Don't mess up that R way.
What is happening? So this is our retro shuffler. So it's essentially we have like 100+ games. They're all in an emulator and it swaps between them at random. And we're trying to beat as many games as possible. We got a bunch of different consoles, all the way ranging from like the NES up to N64, Game Boy Advance.
It's quiet.
I know a little. I know some Spanish. I took some high school Spanish.
Be careful, it's a trap.
Donde está la biblioteca? You know.
Use bombs wisely.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Bruh. Fuck Peppy. Peppy's obnoxious. Yeah, I don't blame you for not loving Peppy.
Try a somersault.
Try a somersault. Somersaults are pretty rad.
Here comes a big one. Hey, what's the big idea?
Why do the same to learn Spanish? One day you can buy a Whopper in France. Got a raid and run. No worries, Yosh, dude. Thank you again so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it.
Whoa!
I'm always humbled, grateful that anyone wants to send their peeps on over here. Glad he had a good one, man.
Use the boost to get through.
Use the boost. Before you do go though, I would love to know if there was like one like standout title that you played today on N64.
Incoming message to Rob 64.
Matt, because you got Sesame Street on 64? Of course. Of course. Battle tanks. You know, that's not the first time I've heard good things about battle tanks. We were actually gonna play that one on this shuffler, and it wouldn't load up, unfortunately. So I might have to make some time to play that another time.
Welcome to
007 World was not enough. It was pretty standout because it's pretty trash. No good. Interesting. I thought that one was supposed to be all right. The PS1 version is quite decent, I think. Stubby, thank you for the gifted sub to Yosh. Thanks for hooking Yosh up. Hey Stubby, let me know if you want to vote in our Jank Quest poll. We've got 3 options this week. NES theme poll. We got Amagon, Golgo 13, the top secret episode, or Wrath of the Black Manta. You'd think the follow-up to GoldenEye would be sweet, but man, the mission design is obnoxious, is it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about that one. I kind of expected it not to be as good as GoldenEye, but... You can always do battle tanks on Game Boy Color. Something tells me the Game Boy Color version isn't going to be as good as the console version. Maybe I'm crazy. A lot of auto-fail stuff going on. Oh, that could be obnoxious. Black Manta. All right, let me throw a vote to Manta. 112. That Amagon box art, isn't it great? So good. Well, the good thing, Toast, is there's not a ton to explore. I think the full library of N64. Yo. I think the full N64 library is only like, what, like 300 something games? One hostage jumps in front of you and dies? Restart. Yeah, that sounds obnoxious. All right, we got Bust the Move 4. Hey, how's it going, Sentient? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. But yeah, if anybody would like to add a game to the shuffler, you can. In fact, we just added, I'm calling it the value menu. Most games, you can add any game of your choice on pretty much any console you can think of. For 2 packs or subs. I should specify cartridge systems. Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you for the 10, man. Didn't know Bust the Move was on Game Boy. There's a few on Game Boy. Yeah. Kreb, thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. All right, that gets us to 49. At 80, I will be putting on the Fabled Tiara. I'm sure some are like, what is he talking about? You'll see when we get there. Crab, are you still going Amagon? I think you were going Amagon. Oh shit, we got Cruising World. Let me pause the emulator real quick. We gotta do a bonus wheel spin. Now going Manta. All right. Which gets Manta into the lead, 122. Just going underdog, constant underdog. I can respect that. All right, Crab, thank you again, man. Good luck on the spin. Let me also know if you'd like to add some games to the shuffler or get some vetoes. Either way. How's it going, Mr. Dude? Rip JavaScript, honestly. Might just veto stuff. Hey, that's a fair play. So yeah, for anybody that has not been to one of our shuffler streams before, if you type add game in chat, I'll kind of give you the breakdown. That is gonna be another fire sale? It's liking that fire sale wedge. Hey, Ryder with the 5X. We're doing cartridge-based stuff tonight. You'll take the coupon. All right, let me get it going. Oh right, hold up. We did get the 30. I almost forgot, dude. I almost forgot. That's right. We got the 30. A Ryder, that is not how those cards work. You're getting them back. All right. Everybody's like, no, doubling down. All right, we're gonna make the code here. We'll make it star 30. All right, code is active. We got a couple of 30% now. The big boy discounts. You'll love to see it. Let me get Kreb a pack. Alright. Kreb, thank you again, man. There you go. Alright, let me get us back to the shuffler. We got some Cruisin' World action, which is a great game. Alright, here we go. We got the Sardine Extreme. Was it supposed to be 3? You're right. Hey, listen, I'm still like post vacation. I'm getting back into the swing of it. There we go. Okay. Kreb out here nickeling and diming me. There you go. Sesame Street N64 is like Pokemon. They had like 3 different versions. I just gave you 1. That makes 2. Oh, did I? I thought I gave you 2 the first time. Kreb, you killing me. All right. Yes, yes. I got it was supposed to be 3. I thought I gave you 2 the first time. My apologies. Playing this the other day. You can't play this and not do Sardine Extreme. It's just impossible. You can't not do it. Oh. Hype for human mistakes. That's been the name of the game this week. It's been the name of the game this week. And that's a swap. All right, what do we got here? Cosmic Carnage, 32X. Yeah, we do have a couple of more obscure systems on the shuffler as well. 32X being one of them. There's a couple of 32X games. We are somewhat near endgame on this one. Got Sesame Street and Mission Impossible. Man, that is like, dude. Bottom barrel N64. The ending issue to Cosmic Carnage? What do you mean ending issue? How does shuffler thing work? So this is running off BizHawk. And there's just like a shuffler plugin. It's just like literally like a Lua script. You literally just download the shuffler Lua, and you just drag it onto BizHawk, and it pretty much just gives you like a little pop-up window. You can set the parameters, and it will look in a folder in your BizHawk folder. It just looks for a games folder. And whatever ROMs are in those folder, it will shuffle between. It's super easy to set up, and quite flexible. Mission Impossible 64. Somebody said it was kind of bad, therefore Mac has had to buy it. Nexus mods. There's a mod to add Taco Bell into New Vegas. Get the Taco Bell Cantina in New Vegas. And that's a swap. Oh, hell yeah. McDonald's, let's go. This game is a banger. One of my favorite Genesis games ever. I'm not even exaggerating. Game was rushed for release, left unfinished. Devs had to have a hidden in-game timer on the ending of the game, meaning you have to finish it as fast as possible. Or we get a bad ending? Well, I don't give a shit. An ending's an ending. If we get to the end, we're good. Macas, just don't spend a lot on those, because those games are literally like 15 minutes long. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. There's like no content on those. That was close. It's like 12 minutes. Yeah, it's not exaggerated. Yeah, I'm not worried about the timer. An ending's an ending. If we get the bad ending, I'm still counting it. Goal. So we're pretty close to the end of this one. I believe this is the last set of stages. You got stuck on the first boss? Yeah. It's a little confusing. I got stuck for a while the first time I played it because it's not really exactly clear what you're supposed to do. I'll probably get to show it on the final boss, but you kind of like have to go into the tractor beam. It's kind of weird. We have so much money. Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy the continue item even though I don't even need it, just for the flex. I have 8 continues and 7 lives. Dev stated on their website, the kits arrived 3 months prior to the release date. Wow. Very rushed. I mean, I'm surprised it plays as well as it does then. Mick Kids. Yeah, Mick Kids, I was not impressed by Mick Kids when I played it. I mean, it's not bad, it's just feels very par for the course platformer of the era. Not really too much to differentiate it from everything else on the Nintendo. Is this Mega Man? I will be telling my kids this is Mega Man. How's it going, Charlie? A Wheel of Fortune hack where it's all gaming related answers? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. $32X was out in Japan after the Saturn. Did they release the 32X in Japan? I don't even know they bothered to release that in Japan. They did afterwards? It's so weird. I don't know why they would have bothered. I'm being perfectly real. I don't like this game much. I'm sure that's I'm gonna be somebody's villain now, but like I don't know why this one just like it's abrasive. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's game time. Kyle, I said what I said. All right. Which game will it be? This is one of your childhood games? Maybe that's, maybe I needed to play it as a kid. Can we wedge above or below here? If only, Charlie, if only. You got to the end of this, Matt, because you forgot to finish it. That's a mood. Chance to get extra lives. It's a bingo game. You get 8 balls for each complete line. You get an extra life. It's just random chance? Why? Just why? Just why? Sent in the Wheel of Fortune Gamer Edition. Gamer Edition. Okay. I love how I smack talk the game and then it does this nonsense. If anything, just kind of proving my point more. Okay, we got the top line. What sick fuck decided to rhyme bingo with Nemo? Bingo's a terrible game. Fight? I'm not even gonna fight. There we go. We got the bottom line and the middle. Music's killing you in the nostalgia, but if you played it now, you'd hate it. Yeah, it's I don't know. I did some of the mechanics, like the running mechanic, like running up the walls. Like, it's a neat idea, but are you used to the controls? No. Need to use the dash feature. We had to in the first stage. I've yet to play a Tiny Toons game where man, I really enjoy this. At best, it's like tolerable. At worst, I'm just like, can this stop? It's kind of where I'm at on these. Yo, jump rope. The mode 7 rope's kind of cool. Nailed it. Just remember the next part of this level's brutal. Aren't you like on top of the train? Yeah, I vaguely remember playing this once before. You save state in this one a lot? I don't blame you, Macas. You have to dash the whole time? Yeah. And fucking Donkey Kong out here. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. They throw you in the trash. That's how this game feels sometimes. There we go. Remember playing up to the train part a lot? Yeah, I can believe it. It's too late. I and Montana Max have gotten all the valuables. Ha ha ha. Bye, Buster Bunny. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, another wheel of game? What? Okay. As long as it's not bingo again. The game is Plucky Ducks Go Go Bingo. Oh my god, it's bingo again. I literally just said, like, as long as it's not bingo. You know, I'm gonna veto it. Out of principle. Out of principle, dude. There were what, like 5 games? And we got bingo again. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Shit can get out of here. Okay. Let me make a note that I've removed it. I was already leaning toward removing it. That just sold me. Like, yeah, it's over. It's over, dude. It's over. Oh, you have a veto? You're making it Tiny Toons? Or you're making it Thunder Spirits? Barely had a chance today. I've given it chances before. You're vetoing Thunder Spirits. Okay. All right, I have 6 vetoes left. All right, we're getting rid of this one too. We're on a veto rampage. Oh my god. Good old Super Sprint. Okay. Shmups are gonna be hard to beat. I mean, we're getting pretty far in Gunnack as well as what's the other one that we're doing well on? Airzonk. There's a couple we're doing well on. But yeah, most of them gonna be pretty challenging. You get a veto. Crab gets a veto. Everybody gets a veto. We have to do this one again. Game over. With this little thumbs up. Every time. So I think this game's only like 7 races or something, and then it does it loops. Does Bubsy get a veto? Bubsy would have to be on the Shuffler. How's it going, Quack? Oh my fucking god. Give me around him. Make him crash. We're not against playing dirty to win here. So I am the yellow car, by the way. Did we block the word Bubsy for a while, or are you crazy? No, we definitely did that. Because people couldn't stop freaking talking about him. There we go. All right. Safe to say this game is just poor man's Super Offer. I mean, it's not a horrible game, but you mean the character, Quag? No, Bubsy gets nothing. All right, level 6. I remember this level being quite difficult. But no, we still need to do this map. It's no Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat. No, it is not. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's tough. Hi, and welcome back. I'm so behind already. Mac is with the Rip Steakhouse. Rip indeed, dude. At least the Caliente menu's pretty good right now. Alright, game over. Do I have continue still, hopefully? Game's getting me worried. Okay, we do. Race again, please. Dude, the white car is just so quick here. There's one more after this? Oh my god. No, and I crashed, and I'm stuck on the edge. Come on. You have to get first place in these. Fuck. We have to talk about, there was a dude who took one bite of the Caliente Powerball and threw the rest away. It was too spicy. Bro, even Trashy, who's like, dude, a jalapeno will make him cry. He's like, actually, the Caliente menu, not as spicy as I thought. He's like, that was pretty mild. And he's like horrible with spice. I don't know, there was like a light kick to it. It's enough that I was like satisfied, but they could have gone harder. Alright. Honestly, if we manage to fully game over this one again, I might be tempted to veto this one too, because I'm getting tired of playing the same handful of maps.
It's mating season, and I'm
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. The tornado! That one can kiss my ass. Alright. Rugrats, I gotta go party. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go at this point. We still supposed to be in the kitchen? Not more Rugrats. I'm just gonna remind everybody, it is 5 packs if you'd like to veto a game. That is an option. This one as a kid, not as good as you remember. Yeah, this one's not great. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. End game. No. Okay, here's my problem. I remember we did an activity with Angelica in the kitchen here. End game. Is this a trick question? Yeah, right. I can't go anywhere but in the kitchen or upstairs. So I must have to go upstairs. Except I can't enter any of these rooms. If I go behind me, it's gonna take me back downstairs. Like, what? What the hell? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. There's nowhere to go. Why are we put on this earth just to suffer, dude? How do I get out of this purgatory? What do I do? There's nothing to interact with. We're just stuck here forever. I'm stuck listening to this jingle in the Rugrats house. Oh my god. Is it soft lock? I don't know what's happening. I can't go anywhere. Yeah, it might just, I don't know, is it actually broken? I don't know. The crazy thing is I've played this before. What? Rugrats, I gotta go party. The one that finally breaks me. I mean, am I crazy? Does anybody see a solution? Like, nothing's working. Remember how to beat the game? You turn it off? I mean, I'd have to use a veto for that, and I only have, what, like, 6 left? How many do I have left? I have 5 left. Or no. No, that is 6. Wait, did we beat 50? Did I not update my count? Oh, right, we beat ice hockey. That should say 50. Yeah, I have 6 vetoes left. I don't know, do I use one on this? I might have to. If I can't make any progress. This one was supposed to be an easy win. I think the game's actually busted, though. That's my only explanation here. I think it's genuinely not working as intended. Alright, fuck it. We're getting rid of it. Okay, I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, free it now. Because I don't know if it's a technical problem or not. Something seemed wrong. I guess we won't count it against me. Yeah, because I don't think the game was playing properly. Alright. Dude, you never know with the freaking shuffler, man. You never know. I feel like the only games I've seen like actually like break on me have mostly been N64 games. It's pretty rare that anything earlier than that like fully is like unplayable. That seemed actually bugged. This music, jeez, dude. Oh, shucks.
My body is ready.
My body's Reggie. My body's not ready for this, though. Oh my god. Okay. Give me that mushroom. Oh no, a pig. The plumber's arch rival, yes. As Big Mario did the spin attack. Maybe I had to play the mini games over again, but it wouldn't even let me click that. Yeah, I know. I think the game just got busted, Macas. We're not gonna worry about it. It's not like I really wanted to play it that bad anyway. Why are we in legally distinct Legoland? Just Nintendo things. Easy. Oh, that's a time to swap. I'm gonna do it to Mickey Mouse. We're vetoing this. I've been debating vetoing that one for ages now. I just need to do it. We need to do it. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Good game, just not a good fit for the shuffle. Alright. Nintendo used to sell a Lego-like brick. Did they? They had like a Lego competitor for a bit. What's our total? What, like how many vetoes I have left? Did I veto Mario Land 2? No, Dino, I vetoed Magical Quest. Games in general. Well, how many games are in the shuffler? I don't know if I could give you an exact count right this second. Yeah, because there's a couple that have been removed that are technically still in the list. We're somewhere in like the 120 range. Death animations a mood. Gonna tell your kids this is Peppino from Pizza Tower. Yeah, so I said the other day, like, I didn't know Pizza Tower was on NES. Let's catch some fish. Nintendo Lego brand was back in the 60s. Oh, really? This one's cool. It's Taito. Good old Taito. Taito never fails, especially on NES. Although, unfortunately, it was one of those like late Taito releases, and therefore, it's kind of expensive now. Dude, I genuinely hate these apples. They are the worst. Their pattern is just so obnoxious. called NB Nintendo Blocks. Over 400 bucks. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, this was a pretty late release. Oh, come on, dude. How do you like them apples? I hate them. They're so obnoxious. They're the only reason I'm dying here. Had freeze-dried apples with cinnamon last night? Yo. Hard to go wrong. Okay, that was close. Oh, got him. Okay, I was not fully aware I could actually pan those. Nice. Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Freeze fried? Yeah, I don't know what freeze fried would be like. Oh, hell yeah. This power-up's dope. And that's a swap. Alright. Pepsi Man for NES. Ready yourself. What if I was Peppino from Pizza Tower? I'd be screwed. What the hell? Okay. Did it already swap? Or is the game's broken? The game's broken. Kreb, I'm gonna need another game. Pepsi, what now? Son of a bitch. Dude, I'm telling you, those homebrews tend to cause issues. Perfect run. Crushed it. We call that a soft lock percent. You know, the yuppies can pay. Monties, thank you for the 5. NSYNC get to the show for Game Boy Color. Daddies.
Request. In sync.
Okay.
Game Boy
Alright.
Color.
Alright, fine. Get to the show. Jeez, dude. Okay, your card's ruined now? I'm not mad you are. What can I say? The game doesn't work. Alright. Place it with that one Pepsi Man, Mario Brothers 1 hack. Well, Kreb gave me 2 hacks, so the other one might be that one. Alright. In sync. Alright, we got it added. Game sounds amazing? The Pepsi Man game or the In Sync game? Or both?
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Julia, you have a physical version of In Sync? You've got the Game Boy Color cartridge. Prized possession, I'm sure, to be sure. There we go. Get him out of here. This is Shatterhand. This game's pretty dope. It's a little challenging. Dude. Not as good as I wanted there. Mac is thank you for the bid. I'm already low on health. Nice. Okay. the most Duke Nukem-esque 90s thing you've ever seen. You're not wrong. Oh my god, the grenade. Come on. Flubber nuggets. Alright, spawn me back. That's game over. Okay. Trick with these guys, you just push them in to the steam, or you kill them that way. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. That's a swap. All right, what do we got next? Jalico, another game we haven't started. Super Professional Baseball. We got to get some more games done here. Pennant open. What the hell does that mean? What? I'm gonna say if we win a game, we're good.
Play ball.
Ah, yes. Good old sports ball. Oh my god, what is this perspective?
Strike.
Wait, this is the batting perspective?
Strike.
What the fuck?
Strike. Out.
Box art kills you on Shatterhand? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Strike.
It's baseball. I don't know why this is the batting perspective.
Strike.
This is amazing. This is gonna die a quick death. I can already feel it.
Out.
Like, I'm not opposed to baseball. What the hell? How am I supposed to work with this perspective? That's a swap. Alright, Wheel of Fortune. The optimal batting perspective. I think it's the opposite of the optimal batting perspective. Yeah, there's like no depth perception there. Alright, people. If I hit the ball once, it's a win? Yeah, right. Alright. It's probably Cindy someone. No? What? Candy? This is people. Candy stripper? And that's another swap. Oh my god. Oh, we're back to international track and field. My 100-meter time was 12.27 seconds. Which event next? Reminds you of impressive and good-looking Ken Griffey Jr.'s winning run from Rare Looks? Wait, do we have to do this again? 100-meter dash. Candy stripper volunteers? Now we're talking. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is one I'm very tempted to veto. Extremely tempted. Damn it, false start. One of these track and field games on N64 that's a Blockbuster rental exclusive, and it's very rare. It's not even that good. Welcome to most rare and valuable games, Riley. Most of them aren't very good. Otherwise, they would have sold. Bro, I'm not catching up. It's last. Well, the Blockbuster N64 rental exclusives are particularly good, except for maybe Stunt Racer and Super Bowling. Yeah, most of them aren't good. Gotta get that turbo control, and I spam pretty good. I think mainly I just started a little late. Oh, man. Long jump? Shot put? High jump. Tap A and B fast to run. Press up to set the jump timing. Stubby with the get in shape. I should have expected that one. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, select height. Select our height. I don't know. Fuck it, we'll keep it on default. We spam A and B and then how do I...
Never give up.
Never give up. I'm gonna give up very quick on this one. Did I make it? Was that good? They're cheering. Let's get physical. Oh god, okay. Let's see, let's get physical. That's way too fucking high. God damn it. Shit. Bro, why you gotta choose a female song for me? Do it again? Lost count, Stubby. You're killing me out here. Transpose it to bass range? It doesn't really work. I hear the songs in the original key. It's very hard for me to transpose them. I mean, I could drop it an octave, but then that wouldn't sound right either. Just a rough choice. Okay, made that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go the octave lower. Let's get physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk. Yeah, see, like, it's a little low for Michael McDonald. Alright, that's it, gang. We're all done. You know, I might also be done. Get out of here in international track and field. I'm going Vito happy. There we go. That's more like it. Some Killer Instinct. Now we're cooking. Yes, dude, yes. Don't think you want to hear your body talk? Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass on that one, Stubby. Fever. The only prescription is more cowbell, baby. Full Gore's out of here. We got him easy. I thought we got him easy. Oh my god. The comboing. There we go. Got him. Alright. Good. Excellent. Okay. Final fight, dude. Final fight. Freaking Gargos. Ooh. Cooking. Cooking, baby. Cooking. Yes, dude. This could be a win. Come on. Come on. Final fight. I thought this was Killer Instinct. We got this. Come on. No, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? What? What? Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? How? His bar was empty, dude. His bar was empty. He has to be knocked off the stage? Oh my god. That's for Plucky Ducks Bingo. Fuck that bingo nonsense. Tiny Toons had it coming. There's no way I have this on this go here. Roblox oof indeed, dude. Dude, just blocking everything. So I have to knock him off the stage. He's gonna have to knock me off the stage, though? What's with that?
Continue.
Alright, just make a note that I vetoed this other one. I'm up to 46 vetoes. I have 4 left. Alright, it's always with the gimmicks, dude. Always with the gimmicks. Ramen, dude, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you for hooking up Grim Reaper. Ramen, let me know if you want to vote in our Giant Quest poll as well. We got Go-Go 13, we got Amagon, we got Wrath of the Black Manta. God. Just blocking everything. There we go, come on now. Trevor has the ugliest cover art? That's very subjective. Come on, dude. Am I gone then? Alright. How the fuck do I get him? Alright, kiss Amagon to 115. Very close poll this week. Game's teasing me being so close to the end, then it's like, nah, fam. Go combo breaker. That's a swap. Man. Okay, Prince of Persia, shit. Getting low on vetoes, guys. But I kind of want to veto this one. Filler mid-stinked? Wow, Ramen. Wow. Can't believe you'd say that. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Cool game. Not a good fit for the shuffle. Yeah, I really likes this one. I'm just going to get it out of here. Konami Crazy Racers. That's a good one. All right. Yeah, Prince of Persia. Just it's not doing it for us. All right, that does mean I am down to 3 vetoes left. It's getting a little close. Don't have too many left over here at this point. What did I just do to my OBS? There we go. I'm in 8th place. Also, I'm gonna remember not to turn up the audio on this one because for some reason the audio lowers like every time we swap back to it. It lowers until the end of the race and then it like blasts us at the end of the race. What makes a bad kart racer? Usually bad control. Number 1. If the handling's off, then it's no good. You could have the best visuals. You could have, you know, decent item power-ups, good character roster, but like if the handling sucks, it's over. So So that would be my #1 answer. Just like the handling better be good. And I've played games that have like competency in like every area except the handling, and it just ruins the game. Like, well, so much for that. That's quite the move. Yo, Win Night with the raid. How's it going, folks? Happy weekend, everybody. Win Night, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? We're just working on our shuffler once more. This definitely feels like a game. It definitely feels like one of the games of all time. You're not wrong about that, Ron. How's it going, Win Night? Welcome in, Raiders. 3 vetoes left, you say? 4, I believe. Did I say 3? No, you're right. 3. Yeah, 3 vetoes left. Yeah, we vetoed 47. I beat 50. I get a personal veto every time I beat a game. Almost done with Kingdom Hearts Recoded? Yo, nice. Getting close. And we're just working through our shuffle here. We've gotten 1 game beat so far tonight. Hoping to get at least a few more done. Damn, Guns N' Roses really changed? You know what? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, I'll be honest, this is another one I'm a little tempted. I'm fighting Slash. Oh, is his name actually Slash? I mean, not that far off, honestly. Okay, come on now. Come on, nah. Yo, how's it going, Malkill? Good seeing you, man. Happy weekend. We're kind of close on this. There we go. Okay. Rax wins. Can we get back to Fatal Fury? We're like almost done with that one. Damn, dude. Could add Superman 64, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and Yee's Books 1 and 2 for those. The goal is not to waste the Vitas. I would also hesitate against even as a joke adding Superman 64, because I know that game notoriously does not like playing well in emulators, so I'd probably just remove it for technical reasons anyway. Saying begin contest at the beginning of each round is so like, it's kind of a weird way to put it. Yeah, it doesn't sound very exciting. Like, man, dope ass fighting game with like fantasy characters, begin contest. Like, what? How far am I into Cosmic Carnage? We're over halfway. I think we have like 3 or 4 fights left. Yeah, we're most of the way through that one. The difficulty is definitely spiked on that game pretty considerably, though. Oh my god, speaking of difficulty spiking, what? Just got a perfect on me. Okay. Alright, that's fine. This music is something. It sure is something. Definitely is something. I think technically Lafarge, let's see. Lafarge added 10 games. It's 25 packs, right? 10 games, vetoed 1. Technically Lafarge still has 2 vetoes. Or some game ads, whichever they prefer. Bro, come on now. Let me do some damage. Okay, just block all of it, thank you. Come on, dude. And that's a swap. What are we getting? Pinbot. Okay. Which is another one we haven't started yet. Alright. It is by Rare, though. Alright. Player 1. Ball 1. Do we have a score to beat? What's our score? $20K? Ooh, I like the split visual here. This game's cool. Yeah, this is a cool way to do a pinball game. Gee, I wonder what Pinbot's gonna be about. What could it possibly be wrong? We already have 59K? It's already 70K. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, does this game have preset high scores or just like whatever you get? Get random gifted subs to channels with the most interesting emotes. Have no idea the context behind this. Seemed on topic. What does that Taco Bell say? Oh cat Aleb. It's just it's the Taco Bell logo flipped. It's mirrored for some reason. Hoping that Pinball was gonna be a psychological thriller visual novel with a looter shooter thrown in. That would be a hell of an ambitious NES game there, Ramen. Very moody music. Once you light them all up, it opens up. What opens up? Ooh, there we go. It's not even mirrored. The text is just written in reverse order. It makes you wonder what the context is. Yeah, who the hell came up with that? What? You say I'm under your control? A little sub. Wait, what? What even just happened there? Mad I didn't come up with it first. That's obviously what it is. I was going Torin. Good seeing you. There we go, 470. And that's a swap. Ah, yes. G0. The impossible game. It's a pinbot, so maybe it's a Domo Arigato? I am in your control. Okay, so I'm not crazy. You did say that. Yeah, pinbot seems pretty solid. I mean, it's rare, so you expect it to at least be, like, halfway decent. They very rarely ever put... Rarely? They rarely put out, like, a truly bad game. Boost ready. Here. NES was a good platform for pinball games. Weirdly good. Yeah, you wouldn't... I don't think you'd assume that. Even their bad games are mostly either really weird, really hard, or a combination of... Yeah, they're not, like, outright terrible. They're just maybe a little flawed. Final lap. Get around him. Low power, I know game. Tie end, I'm dead. Nice. Pinball Quest, NES Pin. Yeah, of course. There's some great ones. I'm vetoing this. That's like the third or fourth time I've tried like the first track. I'm good. That's fine, Kreb. You're all good, man. Just a obnoxiously difficult game. All right, it's up to 48 vetoes. I got 2 left. Going a little veto happy today, but man, you know, we gotta get some games off here if we keep adding stuff. Snake Rattle and Roll. Yeah, like, I am not a fan of that game at all. Fuck that G0 crap. I am rapidly running out of vetoes, though. This is not good. Yeah, some people really enjoy Snake Rattle and Roll, though, and I can respect that. It's just not really my thing. No, it's a very competent game. It's like you're either gonna be into the gameplay or you're not. Can't really force it. Okay, swapping. What are we getting? Come on, something we're close on. Snowboard Kids. I'll take Snowboard Kids. Oh shit. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, dude. Oh my god. Sniping that, yes. Speaking of Snowboard Kids, Cooper was playing this one earlier. It's a bad Rareware game. It's just not. It's not really a bad game, exactly. This is one of the best N64 games. Like just period. RNG can be a little brutal, though. We're gonna play Shitty Kong Racing? That is a hot take, Ramen. You know that. Although, I don't disagree. I don't mind it casually, but damn, trying to beat it, obnoxious. You wanna play each map at least 3 times? Are you telling me you don't want to do a regular race and a silver coin challenge? And a time trial? For every map? Just to beat it? Hot take, don't really care. Yeah, I don't either. It's a good game, but it could have been great. You love it? I think it's just obnoxious how much they force you to do to beat the fucking game. Like, you should not have to play each map like a minimum of 3 times just to get credits at the end. I think it's insane. Like, sure, if you want to make like the silver coins and the time trials like optional content, like, by all means. But like to force that down every player's throat, I think is a little much. That stuff should be absolutely optional. Otherwise, very well made game. I disagree with the design philosophy of those choices. Yeah, it almost forces you to 100% the game, exactly, just to finish it. It is an odd mashup of Racer and Collectathon, yes. You enjoyed it for that? I'm just saying it should be optional. Right? If people want to 100% the game, you know, more power to them, but I don't think you should have to do that in order to just finish the damn thing. Stick with CTR, thank you very much. Yeah, I'd take CTR any day. Also, games that do nothing when you 100% them? Come on. Yeah, that too. You put all the work in and you get, like, basically nothing for it. Back in the day, did everything in regular mirror and time trial. Did it again a few years ago. Nah, see, like, I have no issue with somebody wanting to do that, but it should be a choice. That's all I'm saying. I totally get it. If you wanna play like everything the game has to offer, like go for it. My problem is Rare forcing it in order to just experience the game. That's my issue with it. Mickey Speedway, solid, extremely hard game though. The last cup is insane. I think it's called the Frantic Finale. I've still never beat it. There are very few kart racers that I couldn't finish. That is on like the list of maybe like 3 or 4 kart racers that I've played total ever that I wasn't able to get through. Donkey Kong 64 did the same thing, which is the reason I will never play Donkey Kong 64 on the stream. And they got it. Okay, we gotta retry. Frantic finale attempt should be a goal. I'd be willing to discuss maybe making it a goal.
Ready?
It's a possibility.
Go!
An all 96 exit on Super Mario World. I mean, again, if you were possessed to want to do it, you know, by all means, more power to you. The beauty with Super Mario World is that you could choose whether or not you wanted to do that. In a lot of Rare games, you don't have the choice. Rare's like, you will do this. Unwieldy at best. Well, yeah, I gotta switch characters constantly to get, like, certain characters pick up certain items. Yeah, it sounds obnoxious. From what I've heard, I'd hate that game. And I don't try to go on stream and play games I'm actively gonna hate. So slow, you have to go all the way back to the hub world to switch characters? Yowza. Kyle confirmed he loved Grail. I didn't know I was gonna dislike Grail, Ramen. That's the difference. That may be enough. Yeah, there is a patch to let you, like, I think switch on the fly. Which would definitely make it more palatable. Damn it. Should have waited on that. Play the OG Donkey Kong arcade in Donkey Kong 64. You can do that in Animal Crossing. It's more fun. I was gonna say, there's so many ways to play Donkey Kong arcade now. Alright, not my best start. Man, we've had a little bit of trouble on this map. More than I would have expected. Nice, got him. Realize the irony in you not playing Donkey Kong 64 since you mentioned having the gray not for resale cart, bro. The not so subtle flex. I've got it. I've never played it. Got her, nice. Best way to play it is to not play it at all. I mean, listen, that game has its audience. Not gonna knock it. I'm sure it's a well-made game for what it is. But just like everything I've heard, like it goes counter to the kind of games I enjoy. Collectathon busy work is not my idea of a good time. Alright, what do we got next here? Blitz. Alright, we're 0-10. Damn it, turnover? Okay.
Time is winding down.
Time is winding down. Oh, he's wide open. Oh my god. Not for Riso, cart only has 2 boss fights at a minecart level? Oh, it's not the full game. Football isn't real. That's a touchdown. My God. Okay. Here's the goal. Complete a first down, get a touchdown. No, I gotta win a game to count this one as done. This game is not looking good for us, though. I think we're gonna reset. There's a yellow not for resale that's the full game. Not the gray one, though. I didn't know there were multiple not for resales. I'm not doing a season. No way. Let's go Dallas. There's no fucking way. Win the Super Bowl. Easy. Yeah, I think one game win will suffice. Spider legs. Oh my. No, what? All right, we're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. This is going about how I expected, to be honest. Could have called this one from a mile away.
Welcome to Blitz 2000.
All right, fuck it. We'll go Denver.
Today's contest, the Denver Broncos take on the Miami Dolphins.
I picked Dallas, of course. I didn't win. They haven't won anything since the 90s. Stubby, you're assuming I know anything about modern day sports teams.
Underway.
It's a bold assumption. There's a yellow and a gray one. Don't know much about the yellow. You just know about the gray. Bosses in the level are early versions. That's kind of cool.
First down.
Incomplete. Zigzag. That was a good catch. 12-yard pass. I'll take that. Oh, come on. 4th and 27.
Deep in their own territory.
Where did that go?
First down.
Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. All right, Halloween Racer. The game that will never end. Blitz music is way too iconic. Oh, the music's fantastic. All right, so this is we did the rookie championship, I think, and now we're on the advanced. I don't know if we get advanced, I might call it the fucking Beetlejuice hat. This damn thing. This fucking thing. I sound like AVGN. This fucking thing. The thing is, this one has like such a small headband. Like it doesn't even like sit on my head properly. All right, close enough. Close enough. All right, first lap done. Yeah, I'm getting pretty low on vetoes, so I'm probably not gonna veto much here at this point. I think we're gonna need some viewer vetoes at this point. Why? Kreb, you just set like the worst possible foundation. Now you're like, build on that. This is the worst hat to have at the bottom. It's all gonna fall down, dude. All right, give me just a minute. I want to make sure we make some actual progress in this game. Nah, Kreb does it to make my life harder. Put the headphones over. I'm not doing that. I'm not messing up my headphones. Come on, that's first. Is that it? We got it. Nice. What is my life? We got IKEA hat. We've got Taco Bell. No, we gotta save Taco Bell for last. We got Jet Moto hat. We won the game. No, we did not. 1.21 gigawatts. All right. This is all gonna come crashing down, guaranteed. All right, bust the move. One of the few bust the moves with limited credits, unfortunately. Help! There we go. Nice. What's wrong with the little puzzle ball? Nothing, except for when it has limited continues. Because most versions of this do not. So I don't know why for this one they decided to add that. Because unfortunately I've already game overed on this one like twice. Game Boy Color kids had it rough, apparently. You know what we haven't seen in a while? Yogi Bear. Where's Yogi Bear when you need him? We're like so close to done with that game. Where's our boy Yogi? Ready to finish that one off. That one's been like... We've had such a saga with that game. Ready to get the dub on Yogi. Because I'm fairly certain we're close on that one. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Sort of worked. Kinda. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to beat Yogi Bear. I'm down to 1 credit already, man. Golly, dude. And the reason I haven't gotten rid of this one is because I don't want to veto a bust a move game. I love these games, but... And I probably won't now, because I'm, like, basically out of vetoes. Stuck between a rock and a hard place here. There we go, that was good. Get him out of here. There we go. Okay. we still have like 15 levels left. 1 credit, no problem. Oh, they're so close. No good, dude, no good. This is what hell looks like, no vetoes. We need to start beating more games, is what we need to do. And again, technically LaFarge has a couple. But I think they stepped out, so they're kind of sitting in limbo currently. I mean, a rock and a brick wall? A rock and a brick wall. Sure, we'll go with that. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the 5. Adventures of Batman and Robin on Super Nintendo. That's a pretty hard game there.
Request.
Sure, for the time this came out, it was passable. Oh yeah, no, I mean it's a fine version. I just don't know why they added limited continues, especially on a handheld version. You'd think if anything, they'd make them easier than the console version, because most of the console versions have unlimited continues. That's all I'm saying. It's a perfectly fine version of the game. It's just like, why do you only get 5 continues? Like, almost every other version has unlimited. Alright. Adventures of Batman and Robin on SNES. Have we tried the Get Good method? Dude, it's one of the hardest games I've played. Now you go easy and give me a good game? Well, unfortunately, we're probably not going to finish it. Sadly. I think it's a brutally hard game. Snood not looking so hot. Youper not quite. Remember the hit detection being wonky? Well, and the SNES and the Genesis Adventures of Batman and Robin are like considerably different games. Please, yes. That was so good. That was so good. Alright, let me get Batman and Robin added. Batman Returns as well, also very different games, yeah. Wait for the GGs, we still have a ways to go, though. Which Batman game are we talking about? Adventures of Batman and Robin on Super. No, dude. Oh, that was good. There we go. Okay, nice. Various development techniques to get some of the effects on Genesis. NES games based on the animated series. Oh god, Batman Forever? Yeah, no. Batman Forever would be like an almost instant veto. We're gonna go like that. Not quite. Also not quite. Fuck. This is bad. Oh, that was good. Windows, shut up. Sorry, that was mine. For everybody else going, what? That was definitely my Windows. Best version of the cartoon where they redesigned a bunch of the characters to fit with the Superman animated series, which led to not great Joker. I break that. I'm screwed here, aren't I? Yeah, it's gonna sink, isn't it? We're not? No. Yeah, there it goes. Thought we bungled that? We did bungle that. That is game over, once again. FML. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll run it back again. Say if we fill the leaderboard, it's... Nah, that's not how this works. It's not how this works. You know the rules, Cloud. Come on, though. Hey, that was good. Again, we do have some coupons, some pretty major coupons. If anybody wants to grab some packs, if you're curious how to add or remove a game. Exclamation mark add game. We'll give you the rundown. You can add a game with either 2 packs or subs or a $5 tip. Or remove a game with 5 packs or subs or a $10 tip. There is also a brand new, I'm calling it the value menu. Games I have pre-selected. That you can add for only 1 pack or sub. There's a bunch that I've kind of easier and or shorter games that I'm willing to add for less. Alright, more Shatterhand. Flubber nuggets. I remember that Joker looking like Jared Leto's. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Music goes hard here. Jared Leto's Joker's literally just like a Marilyn Manson wannabe, pretty much. Just about. Not far off. Oh, man. Come on now. Gunshot, wow. Jared Leto, the singer of 30 Seconds to Mars. I don't think I've ever heard that band name in my life. What a wild name. Guy's a bit of an ass. All right. They made that one song the emo kids loved back in the day, and that was it. I mean, hey, better to be a one-hit wonder than a no-hit wonder. Am I right? Pretty sure it would take more than 30 seconds to get to Mars. Leto leads a sex cult. What? Okay, I don't want to know. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that just now. Sounded like somebody copied My Chemical Romance. It was rough, Ramen. Wouldn't recommend. Last album was 2023. That's not long ago. Nice. Bro, the robot sits too high up. Oh, come on. Damn it. My helper buddy's not helping enough. Whose girlfriend 30? Make it all makes sense, Ramen? Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Alright, let's maybe do a different level here. I think the wooded one's the one with the ice, right? I'm gonna save that one for later. I'm not ready for that one. Bing, ding, ding, ding. The grenades, dude, are the worst. Oh, he's gonna fall on me, of course, and I don't have enough money for the upgrade anyway. Hate to see it. Nice. They're gonna fall. Yep, get them. For that to spray. Done. Duck. Grenades are the worst? You mean the best? When they're in boxes? I don't even know how those grenades go off, considering we bust the box open. I don't know how busting the box open, pulls the pin out, but... I mean, I'm no expert, but I'm not exactly sure that's how a grenade works. Alright. It's only when you're the one throwing them. Yeah, exactly. Yellow Magic Orchestra. I'm not familiar. Okay, these friendly fellas. These happy faces. I was a little high on that one. Okay, I forgot those dudes pop out of the tubes, damn it. Ah, dude. Return of the alien shrimp babies. Yep. They're back. Did you miss them? No good, no good, no good. It's a very hard game. Spawn me back in. Their pattern looks obnoxious. It is. You would be correct. At least this game doesn't have the normally obnoxious classic NES respawning. Well, it kind of sort of does. Oh, nice. If he gets stuck there, okay, that's good to know. If I get him stuck down in the water or whatever it is, I get caught on the edge. How's it going, Johnny? How are the games? We're doing all right. We got to win on ice hockey. Although I've ended up vetoing a lot of games today. I think we've like massacred like 6 different games. How many did I get rid of? Oh, 5. I've been deleting a lot, trying to make some space on the shuffler. How's it going, Johnny? Good seeing you, man. Hopefully having a good weekend. I'm almost out of vetoes. I am. I was doing so well at stockpiling them. Yo, SI 2025. Thank you for the pack. Come on now. If you'd like to add a game to our shuffler, we do have a special value menu. Oh, we're getting swapped out. Okay, we're back to Jeopardy Junior. We're not in the lead yet. We got 400. Let's go Doc, question mark? This Marvel Comics villain is a brilliant scientist who wears a protective armor and a face mask. Marvel Comics villain. I don't know. Dr. Doom. Okay. Damn, Natsume got it. The author of The Cat in the Hat and Green Eggs and Ham. This one I know. Do I need to say Dr. Seuss or can I just say Seuss? I probably need to say Dr. Seuss, huh? And it's what? S-E-U-S-S, right? Can I get a spell check on that? Recovering from German Clown DOS game you streamed last night? 10 hours, you mad lad.
my domain.
Can your boy get a spell check up in here? Yo, Stubby, thank you for hooking up Johnny with the sub, man. Very kind of you, dude. That is right? Okay. Thank you. Well done, ass. Stubby, let me know again where you want to throw that vote in the poll. Also, that could get you a game ad if you like to add one of the value menu games. Alright, don't disrespect his doctorate. I wasn't going to. The piano-playing band leader of the Muppet Show rock group. Oh, that's a swap. Oh my god, back to Cosmic Carnage. Okay. For word specifics, it kind of depends. Yeah, Family Feud's pretty lenient. Okay. Let's try to cook here. No. Yeah, okay. The Butter Battle Book? Name a place that sells popcorn. How's it going, Star Shot? This is 32X, yes. Yeah, there's a couple 32X games on the shuffle here. Not too many, but a few. Mainly this and Star Wars Arcade. I'm trying to remember if there's anything left. We already beat Virtua Fighter. Well, I'm just gonna fucking kick to win here. Gee, can you tell this mushroom-shaped blunder was basically a Saturn? I mean, honestly, like, I think this game actually looks quite good. The scaling on this is actually decently impressive and something the Genesis could not do. There we go. Space Harrier? I mean, people can add games, right? One of those super short games, 4 levels, final stage was absolutely insane. You had like switches and platforms, even with a walkthrough was awful. Oh god, yeah. Puzzle platformers annoy the hell out of me. I do not have the patience. Yo, how's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you again. Background makes you emotional. Yeah, it's a little distracting, isn't it? I believe somebody compared it to Saturn. 32X actually did better in some regards, really. Oh, come on. Hope I got this. No, that was tragic. Oh, come on. No, dude. Nope. Come on now. I'm getting the win I can take here. No way, dude. I swear. Run the clock. No way! On 0 seconds? Bro, the game knew exactly what they were doing. Oh my gosh. Come on. That was so bullshit. You know, you can consume for free the YouTube channel. Indeed, indeed. Alright, golly, dude. That was mean. Some asshole designed the background on their last day. I think they probably thought it looked cool. I mean, it kind of does, but it is distracting. Does a robot have blood? They're cyborgs. Game with the snake lady? Yeah, that's the first opponent in the game. We're well past that. That hurt your soul. Welcome to the club, Ramen. Welcome to my life. Alright, come on. Slow and steady wins the race, dude. Slow and steady wins the race. Did I break their arms off? There we go. That seems to work pretty well. Okay. And we're swapping. Ah, yes. Battery and Toshinden on Game Boy. Tom X moves are goofy. They're pretty goofy, yeah. Why is the game yelling ring out at the bottom? Oh, we got it! There we go. Okay, I was wondering about that. Because I think I was like, does this game have a ring out system? I think you have to get them low enough before you can ring out. And it flashes at the bottom that you can. Don't even think about touching me. Alright, Mondo. Yeah, we got Sophia. One of them's holding kick, then pressing forward in strong punch. What the hell? Alright.
You one died like last men visit Amazonia? When'd they die of?
This was on Game Boy. Yeah, this is an official Game Boy version.
Yes! Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
Thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy
the Famputations, I, Famputer, have decided the fate of the men. Famputer sentences them to death!
To death! By Snoo. This might play better than the OG. It's honestly easier to pick up and play than the original PS1 game. Also, that card might have something to do with the big boy game at our 120 goal. I'm just saying, the one that will also get us 10 hours. Just throwing that out there. We got him. There we go. Funny story. First Battle Royale Toshinden was released on PS1. They had a magazine ad that showed Sophia. And the following words: "This game is an RPG. You play the role of a pinata." That was the actual text for the magazine ad. Okay. Yo, the Germ,
Yes,
how's it going? Happy Friday. Thank you for your bits. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Classic. And back to Shatterhand, bro. Okay. Just finished editing a Futurama video, Dennis, actually. Last Toshinden game was on Wii. What the heck? I didn't even know there was a Wii Toshinden. And we're dead. Please let me stay alive. Plays like Power Stone. The Wii Toshinden. Interesting. Alright. What a racer advance. We're getting a bunch of games. We're not even close to finishing. Never seen anything from the Futurama game until this video. It looks pretty fun. It's a mixed bag. I remember hating parts of it, but... Alright. Is this game from another region? I'm not gonna say. Plead the fifth. All I am gonna say is that I did get a best offer from the seller that expires in like 2 days, so I was hoping we'd hit it before then. Yo, Crab, thank you for the bits, man. New record. Oh, we do a boost as well, right? There we go. Stupid expensive, mostly stupid though. It's a mood. Why is Little Samson the same price as a Toyota Camry? Good game, by Taito, late release, low print run. Do the math. That's how it goes. Favorite console, Poopy? My answer used to be PS1. I think it still is. But ironically, I don't do a ton of PS1 streaming, like, super often anymore. Mainly just been preoccupied with other stuff. OG Xbox would be up there as well. Sega Genesis. I don't know, it's hard to have just one, but...
Hot drinks really get you going.
Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Crap, thank you for the bits, man. Price hiked up. Search for a literal Easter egg in the Planet Express building. Hell of an MS Paint motocross driver, it really is. Okay, let's see. Full max cross rookie. Okay, we gotta do the second one. Continue.
Select transmission.
Select transmission. Yo, crap, that Keenan emote's so good. Amazing Keenan emote. Yeah, again, if we hit 80 tonight, I will be adding Game Gear to the shuffler. And we'll get the Jank King tiara going again.
Detroit.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No!
If we hit 120 tonight, I will do a 10-hour stream and we'll buy a certain game. People found a shining Easter egg on the Planet Express building in the game only via clipping. Yeah, I could see that raising the price of the game a bit. I mean, it was already an expensive game. But I think all the cutscene footage from the game was put on one of the DVDs, like one of the movie DVDs. I forget if it was Beast of a Billion Backs or Bender's Game or which one it was, but it's like if you're just worried about seeing the cutscenes, there's other ways. An actual Easter egg in a video game. I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? They figured out how to trigger it too, but it's insane to do manually. I might have to look into this. Nice. New record. Damn, dude. Prices of Easter eggs, it'd be cheaper to buy Futurama? I'm not sure about that. But. Checkpoint. Lafarge is back. Lafarge, what are we doing about those, we still got like a couple vetoes. Natsumi with the I Beat Ninja. You're damn right I beat Ninja. Also, shoutouts to Dennis's edit. That Ninja Shadow of Darkness trailer. Alright. 2 out of 3. We got him. 15. Tied for first. Alright, last one. Choose your monster.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got Hot Pot. It was delish. Yum. Very nice. How many more? 2 more. I believe, if I'm doing my math correct. Yeah, 10 of the value menu ads, and then a veto. You had 25, right? Yeah, it'd be 2 more. There we go. Reminded that in the Snoo Snoo episode, B. Arthur voiced the robot. It's true. Any other games we've been having issues with? I don't know. I just vetoed a whole bunch. I'm like running low. Trying to think of the ones that are on here. And there's probably a bunch. I just can't think of them right now. Did you realize after like 20 years that the NES you played on was a knockoff version? Had a Fama clone. Happens to the best of us. A non-Tendo. The non-Tendo, dude. A Fama copy. Man, you guys are good at this. We're in 4th? Shit. That's 2nd. We got last lap, right? No. Tragic. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the lurk, man. There's first right there. Is that Futurama mod for Hit and Run out yet? I don't think so. I've been waiting on it. Boost that shit. Come on. Oh, what a time to swap. End of the last lap. Mickey Mania. Oh boy. Speaking of games we will have issues with, this one. Guaranteed. I've never gotten past, I kid you not, the second stage of this game. I don't know if it's stage or area. Oh, thank God. Okay. Home Alone. Somebody on Twitter made a piece of artwork where it's a PlayStation shaped like an angry crab. Somebody went a step further and made a crab-shaped PS1 identical to the art, and it actually works. Wow. All right, glue launcher. How are we doing here? They've looted quite a bit. This is not good. Oh, I'm switching from Mickey Mania to Home Alone. Oh, I can definitely finish this one. Assuming they don't end up looting the entire house first. Double with the VIP. Crafted all your cards and all you got was this purple diamond. Bro, congrats, man. Huge. All right, let me get you VIP real fast. Alright, another one joining the ranks. The exclusive VIP ranks. Shit, I forgot what button shot. Get me down. No, I missed the shot. Oh, this is no good. Bro's too fast. They might ruin this house. This might be bad. This might be bad. No, damn it. Come on, game. And I'm out of ammo on that. Okay, this is not good. This is not exactly where I wanted to be on this. Even though it's not a common or a rare, can you play a copycat on the VIP? There's a reason the copycat has to be on a common or a rare. Otherwise, it would be way too powerful. Does that not work? Oh, shit. Also, I am, like, very low on VIPs as it is, so... very little I'd be able to do. Why does the spoon look like a crack pipe? You know, that's a fair question. Who said it's a spoon? Well, it's a scoop, technically. There's no way that's working. I might have lost this, actually. Can maybe rubber band and then snowballs? There we go, snowball mortar. I don't like the mortars though, because they have that arc. It does do a decent amount of damage though. Nope, see, it went over him. That's so frustrating. Yeah, that house is about shot, dude. And I'm already out of ammo. This is no good. This is no good. This run might be scuffed. One thing I could do is run outside real fast. And see if I can get a snowman outside. No, it's gonna be over. Fuck, dude. This was supposed to be one of the easy ones. Someone blocked monkey. I remind you of Cat in the Hat with all the hats. I wear many hats, figuratively and literally. Yep, they ruined the house. Okay, that sucks. Didn't they do Home Alone where Macaulay Culkin grew up? I don't think he grew up in Chicago. I don't know that for a fact. John Hughes lived in Chicago, which is why a lot of his movies took place in Chicago. Alright, we're gonna let this one run out. This is a dead run at this point, but I'd have to reset the game. Well, you know what? I can reset the game now. We'll do a soft reset. Okay. Dennis, you've been to the Home Alone house? Nice. I can't imagine living in that house, though. That would kind of suck. You rode your bike past it. Close enough. Close enough. It counts. Some snowballs. More snowballs. You've physically been in the same vicinity. We're gonna count that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in a house that people want to come gawk at. Yeah, exactly, right? Man, all the snowballs. Flash bulbs. That's a swap. Felix the cat. All right. I think I'm going to take a brief break here shortly to use the restroom and also kind of refresh the queue here. Oh my god, Turok. Lafarge, if you want to use one of your vetoes, I would recommend this game. I don't remember who added this. Did you add this? I don't even remember who added this one. Try telling that to the iconic house from Breaking Bad with the pizza on top. Let it be done. All right. We're doing it. Bye-bye, Turok. All right, come on. Back to Star Fox. All right. Let me make a note that we just axed it. Turok. Veto the dinosaurless dinosaur game. Yeah, the severe lack of dinos. Very severe lack of dinos. Okay, so Lafarge has one veto left. I have 2 vetoes left as well, I think, right? Yeah, I've vetoed 48. Yeah, I've got 2 left. Saying Kevin can defend all these houses, yet the military doesn't think to clone him? Well, with the way we're playing, we've been failing at it. Good old Kieran Culkin. Got his first Academy Award. Good for him, man. That a boy. That a boy. Nice.
You want a piece of me? I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
Slippy. Was the award he won where he said if he won, he and his wife were gonna make a child? That's so. If I win this award, I will have a kid. It's a weird, kind of weird thing to promise for an award. I'm so jazzed about this, I'm gonna have a kid. Academy felt bad. They said, here you go. I think sometimes that does happen, especially if somebody's been nominated multiple times and they've lost. I do feel like at a certain point they do tend to favor the people that have like never won, right? Even if maybe that performance wasn't their best, or they weren't the best in the category that year. It's just more of like a legacy kind of win, like DiCaprio. Yeah, what did DiCaprio end up winning for? Was it Revenant? I don't remember the film where he actually ended up winning. It was Revenant. Yeah, I do feel like that one was a bit of that scenario.
Than I thought. I've underestimated you.
Better Call Saul was nominated for 50 plus Emmys throughout the run. It never won once. That's a crime. No, Revenant was good. But like best Leo DiCaprio performance? Oh, I don't remember who else was up against him that year. The whispering of Jamie Lee Curtis's win? Damn.
I'm no match for you.
You think it's his best performance?
Maybe
Maybe I need to give it another watch.
If this does not work,
The fucking fake out. Oh, god damn. No, dude. No, dude. There we go.
I can't believe I lost to this. Oh!
Better start believing it.
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Yep, there go the hats. Saw that one coming a mile away. I'm freed.
All aircraft report.
Slippy ship is in for repairs.
Leo and Brad Pitt don't care for him?
Ship is in
Still
for
never
repairs.
seen Titanic. It's a long movie. It's kind of a commitment. It's okay. Heard me say commitment. Like the muh. Alright. We got Donald Duck going Quackers on Game Boy Color. Research the knockoff. It wasn't even called Famicom. It was called the Media Little Master. What a great name. The Little Media Master. Revenant is definitely like best or second best Leo performance. Yo, Sleeping, how's it going? Long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? I've heard good things about that one. Alright, let's see if we can actually like finish a stage. That'd be cool. It sinks in the end. Sorry, spoilers. Thanks. Now I don't have to see it. Is that the reverse aging movie? No, that's Benjamin Button. With Brad Pitt. Although I kind of don't blame you for mixing the two up. The names. Gilbert Grape was Leo's first movie. I think if it wasn't the first, it was one of the first. Too Fast, 2 Titanic. Titanic 2 Cruise Control. Actually, I still want to see that Speed sequel. It looks terrible. But like fun bad. Alright, we got it. Titanic 2 Back in the Habit. Alright. Level 4. Apparently I beat a few levels here. I've forgotten. Got an auto-scroller stage against the squirrel. Okay. Wait, I'm dead. What? Who killed me? Titanic 2 Iceberg Boogaloo. Let's make it happen. Ooh, come on. Game's trying to pinch me off the screen here. It's almost working. my god. Okay, that was so close. Can I get ahead of the squirrel? No, the bee. No, no, that's it. Oh my god. A duck chasing a squirrel. What will they think of next? What could they possibly think of next? This is peak gaming right here. We're like literally on him. Oh my, no, come on. Titanic 2, the squeak wall, my god. Dumb and Dumber did not need sequels, but money. Didn't need them, but they could print money, so therefore they made them. Okay, got it? There we go, man. Okay, this shit's Quackers. I guess that's how they came up with the name. I guess so. Alright, boss time? Too fast, too tanic. We gotta drip the hunt. This is kind of a dumb fight, huh? I do not like this. That was right there. Is that Yogi? Why isn't he shooting balloons? Yeah, I didn't recognize him there for a second. He's not shooting balloons into the clouds. We get him? And then what? Did I see Ghost Tree's post in the Discord? How recent was this? Was it after I started streaming? I don't typically look at the Discord mid-stream. This was yesterday? I saw a few of their photos. Are we just helping the bear embezzle honey? That seems to be what's happening here. Oh, yesterday for you. Okay. It was at 10:30. Yeah, I haven't. So like an hour ago. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Bear looks dumb as hell. He's few pine cones short of a. I don't know, what am I even saying? I am literally becoming the Titanic. I will be at the bottom of the ocean. Gabe Newell has yachts worth around $1 billion, but he still can't count to 3. Bro, if he made a Half-Life 3 or a CS 3 at this point, the problem is the hype is too strong. Like, the expectations are too high. Okay, that's 2. This fight is so lame. If you can even call it a fight, I mean, we're just feeding the bear honey. I don't... We got him? Oh my god, thank Lord. Okay. Movie Poseidon? Unlike most anticipated sequels, Valve will strangely deliver. Well, we'll see if they deliver at all. Alright. Duckburg level 1? It's kind of cool running on the power lines. Why can't the bear get his own honey? That's what I'm sitting here wondering. Why would we gotta do everything? It's the gamer's struggle. We gotta do everything for everybody else. May I get up here? Kurt Russell one? Holy shit, he was in that. Poseidon and Richard Dreyfuss. Really, I've not seen that. Can't go that way. Where am I supposed to go, game? I'm just backtracking now. They had an arrow on one of these skylights, which makes me think I can go through them, but I don't know how we butt bounce. If we even can. I don't know if we can. Bro, this just felt like the longest 10 minutes ever, I'm not gonna lie. How is it not swapped yet? Movie that was like, what if people were still in the boat as it was sinking and tried escaping as it was upside down? It's pretty tasteless. Disapproved. Yeah, that sounds kind of rough. What the fuck? I see, I'm tempted to veto this, but I literally only have 2 left. As somebody who's been on a boat once, you also disapprove, Dennis. Anyone that's ever lived, I think, disapproves. I don't understand. This is making any sense to anyone. Thank God it's fucking swapping. Alright. Hate it when people are tasteless. Titanic 2 European Gigolo. Hate tastelessness. Directed by Wolfgang Peterson, who did Air Force One. Well, Air Force One's a pretty good film. All things considered. Alright. Boom. Back to Castlevania. Again, I will be genuinely shocked if we beat a single one of these Castlevanias. It will be a minor miracle beating one of these on a shuffler. Got him. Like Das Boot? Never a fan of Never Ending Story. I've not seen either of those. Yeah, the only Wolfgang Peterson movie. I maybe the Air Force One might be the only one actually. Man, that's a swap. Come on, give me something we're close on, please. For the love of God, Shuffler. This one... I like this game, but I'm not doing super hot on it. Bob has been kicking my ass.
That was a very good move.
Nice throwdown. Okay.
Ready, fight. Come on, let's do it.
Come on, let's do it.
Come on. Get.
No, come on. After a huge tidal wave capsizes a luxury liner in the North Atlantic, individual survivors band together and traverse a hazardous upside-down maze that they will hope will take them to safety. As the wrecked vessel fills with water, the survivors must call on hidden strengths and skills to face the fight of their lives. It's quite the synopsis there, Robin. All right, FML.
It's time to.
And I guess I should be happy we at least got one game beat tonight, but. Our pace has not been exceptional this evening.
Ready, fight.
No.
2.1. Ready, fight.
I got out of that one.
Need to fight harder.
I'm trying, game. As I cower on the floor. I swear I'm trying. I'm just getting in the fetal position real fast. No. Bob, can you relax? May I reacclimate to the game?
Ladies and gentlemen, ready.
Yeah, what's up, Echo? Good seeing you. Happy weekend. Okay. Nice throw down. I will take that. Okay. No.
2.1. Ready, fight.
Kind of a sweet little somersault. Shoot. Fun fact, Warner Brothers lost $70 to $80 million on Poseidon. With a budget of $160 million, it made $181 in the box office.
Ready, fight.
They lost 70 to 80? And it made 181. So their marketing budget was like almost $100 million? Fuck.
Good job.
The iconic fighting game characters Bob and Pierre.
2.1.
Some of my favorites.
Ready, fight. Nice move.
I may need to lower the difficulty on this. Yeah, I'm gonna
2.1.
see if I can lower the difficulty on this game.
Continue. We're ready.
I don't remember this game being this tough. We're gonna reset.
Ready, fight. Fighter's destiny.
I've been on that fight for so long. That's on easy? That's not good. Okay. Pierre's a French legend. Yeah, you don't fuck with Pierre. Okay, well, I reset for no good reason then. Pierre does have less health. Wait, let's try Tomahawk. We'll at least switch characters here. Maybe this will help. The game just like skill issue. Apparently, dude. Get my ass beat. Oh, that was good.
1.1.
Well, I think even with Pierre, stage 1 was not that hard. It just like ramped up real fast.
2.1. Ready, fight.
Tomahawk looks like a wolf ripoff. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That went easy. Winner! I'm taking it.
Ready, fight.
Bro, I'm getting these easy throwdowns.
Ready, fight.
How's it going, Adam? You're just playing this, actually? It's a great game. Possibly one of the most underrated N64 fighting games. Dare I say. Surprised they did not go for the reversal there.
Very good move.
I'll take that. Ring out, baby. Heard Tomahawk, you expected an insensitive Native American trope. Digging the Road Warrior look, though.
Ready.
Just like the physicality. Kind of the character. The build, if you will.
Come on, let's do it.
Yo, another easy ring out? This is going a lot better.
Ready, fight.
Pierre just not cutting it. Which rap?
Ready.
If only Killing Zone was here. Oh my god, dude, come on. Even a ring out would be good. That's all we need. There it is. Nice knockout. Okay, we're already back to where I was.
Hey, ready.
Hey. All right, let's see. Is Bob going to be a pain in the ass again?
Good job. Nice move. Good job. Good
Nice throwdown.
Point one.
Someone on YouTube claims it says reach around. We may never know for sure. Everybody's just like, what did he just say? There's this Japanese fighting game where there's like an announcer that clearly speaks English as a second language. All right, dock the teeth. Damn it, Trisha. All right, we're tied for first. Rewords. Money offered for capturing a criminal. For capturing a criminal? What, a reward? Am I overthinking that? Is it just reward? Bounty, but it's got to be a reword. Right? I thought bounty too, but I think it's just reward. That is correct. Okay. All right. Rewords for 3. Rebounty. The 40th president of the United States. The 40th. Is that Reagan? Yeah, that's got to be Reagan, right? Is it R-E-G-A-N or R-E-A-G-A-N? I'm second guessing. Can I get a spell check? It's R-E-A. I thought so. This is why we ask. All right. Easy. Easy 300. All right. Rewords for 4. This is a list of ingredients and directions for making a dish, a recipe. It's kind of not exactly that. Okay, and we're swapping. Damn it. Back to Tetrasphere. Okay. Yeah, a couple more, and then I think I'm going to take a quick break and also refresh the games list. So now would be a good time if you wanted to get some game picks in. I'm like about to refresh the list.
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you.
I'm only going to tell you one time. Like how you flail like a madman when you get the question right. It's a mood. Yeah, recipe? Recipe. Nailed it. Alright, this one's been giving me a little bit of trouble here. When am I gonna play the Parlov 64? When do I get access, Dennis? I need my demo unit. Again, we do have a couple coupons if you want to get a discount on packs. And I did just add to the game list. There's a new, I'm calling it the value menu. There are games I've like pre-selected. Games that are either easy or short or games I really like. So if you type games list in chat, just go to the, it'll take you to a spreadsheet we got for the stream. You want the shuffler tab or the shuffle tab. There's like a brand new value menu. Games that are 1 pack or sub instead of 2. You can still request something not on the list for 2 if you'd like. All right, we're almost in here. Unsure about this game, but looking closer, I quite like it. Yeah, there's not quite another Tetris like it, but I dig it for that reason. That was good. Basically, you're just matching like tiles, like blocks. It looks really convoluted at first, but it's actually fairly simple. Dang it. No, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. That was entirely my own doing. Alright, dang it. We do have some fun goals for tonight as well. If we hit 80, I will be adding Game Gear to the shuffler. And I'll get on the Jank King Tiara. If we hit 120 tonight, I will do a 10-hour stream. And we will go on eBay and buy a somewhat expensive game. Not a crazy expensive game, but an up there game. I've not spoiled what it is yet. I will show what it is if and when we get there. I'm buying Little Samson. No, I am not. If I was buying Little Samson, the goal would have to be a heck of a lot higher. Although one day I would like to own Little Samson. I think it's a great game. It's one of those like expensive rare games that's like actually arguably worth the price. Because it's actually just a good game. Still a lot of money on one game. But at least it's decent. Mistake play, dang it. Okay. Sure, it's totally worth $1,000 loose. Well, you can get the Famicom version for a few hundred, I think. Yeah, I would not pay that much. That's insane. I don't think there's any game I like enough to pay $1,000 for. That over there. Let's see. Need to dig a little. No, dang it, that's no good. Shoot, dude. Playing too fast. The problem is they do kind of time you quickly. You'll see like the camera zooms in on the sphere, and if you get too close, you'll lose a life. Yo, Giga Boots with the raid. Dan, Bob, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I think I might know why Dan may have raided just now. We might be playing some Tetrasphere. How's it going, Kilto? Welcome in. Yo, guys, thank you for the raid. Yo, that's Assassin's Creed. We are doing a retro game shuffler. We got a whole bunch of different consoles thrown in here. How's it going, Treadflap? Hey, Snack Canary. Yo, Spump, what's up, dude? Welcome in, folks. Yeah, we were just doing a shuffler. Bunch of games across various consoles. They swap at random. And we're trying to beat as many games as we can. We just hit 50 games today. Dan's the only human that knows how to play this game. How's it going, Spiff? I kind of know what I'm doing, sort of. How the hell do you even play this? Your main goal is to match like shapes together. So you see there's like, you know, two of these squares together, and I've got a square. So I can drop the square, and then it clears the adjacent ones that it's matching. That's the general idea. Yep, oh, we're swapping. I'm buying Atlantis 2 for the Atari 2600. I'm definitely not buying that. Abominable concept for a game. Damn, Dennis. Alright, we got an extra life. But yeah, we got a bunch of games across various different systems. If you want to see what's on our games list, you can check out that spreadsheet there. Just look for the Shuffle tab. There's going to be a column for everything that's currently on the list, as well as what we've beat, as well as what we've vetoed, the things I've removed. So there's a whole bunch of different games, lots of possibilities. I am taking game ads as well. Tetrasphere is somehow both of the weird 3D games from two different TNG episodes. Good old Next Generation. Bob's enjoying Assassin's Creed Shadows. Second main character completely disappeared, though?
Take it to him.
Disappeared? How do you mean disappeared? Like, just does not exist.
I'm on your
How
side.
the hell does that happen? Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here as always, dude. Played as him for 15 minutes out of 8.5 hours. Oh my god.
You're dead meat, pal.
Wow, showed up for 5 minutes and then never again. What the heck? No Yasuke for 10 hours. That's insane. How's it going, Dr. Amazing? Yeah, thank you guys for coming on through with the raid. I really appreciate it. For anybody in my community, if you guys have not checked out Dan and Bob Gigaboots, they run a great channel over there. Do a lot of like death streams, game marathons. They have a very good podcast as well. Big Think Dimension. Talk a lot about game news. Probably gotten more of my game news in the last few months from them than just about anywhere else.
Time for a little payback.
Played some ATV Off-Road Fear. Oh, yes. Great game. Excellent game. I'm trying to remember. Which one do I have? I think I have the second one. The whole franchise is good, though.
Scratch one vote.
4 is stellar. I might have to grab 4. I think I either have the first or the second one. I don't remember which.
A bomb has been planted at the base.
Geez. Can anyone take care of it?
Oh, it actually has a story mode.
Can't let you do that. Stop.
Yeah, hard to go wrong with Star Fox. But yeah, we have a whole bunch of different consoles on here. We've got, you know, basically everything from like NES up to N64, Game Boy Advance. Basically most of the cartridge systems. We've got at least some representation. Pretty much all genres, just about. All gameplay styles. Although we are, you know, one of our goals is to get wins, so there are some shorter games on here, like a lot of fighting games, racing games. We're about 107 hours into this, and I've beat 50 games, which is pretty good. People have been very kind about focusing things that we could, like, realistically finish. Starstrom with the hydrate. Should be drinking some more water. I've been sipping Baja Blast all night.
I am the great Leon.
Do a barrel roll? I got you.
Uncle Leandron.
How's it going, Soshan?
That reward is good as mine.
What the heck?
What the heck? Oh, that's a swap. All right, what do we got next? We got, what is this one? Bloody Wolf. This is one that is quite good, but probably gonna be a little tough for us to finish. Or frankly, get much of anywhere in. That's an alien, what roll? I can't even, what? What causes a swap? It is random. Basically, each game has a minimum time of 10 seconds all the way up to 10 minutes, and it's just kind of random in between that interval. I have a foot pedal, could you imagine? Bro, if I had a foot pedal, I would be swapping quite faster on a lot of these games. I'd just be spamming till we got like a fighting game we're almost done with, and then knock that one out. I'd be cheesing it so hard if I could manually do it. Like, I don't know, guys, I don't know what happened. Man, 10 seconds on every game. Wild. Don't know how that happens. I can remove games manually though, so we do have like a veto system. So for every game I beat, I get to remove one. And viewers can also remove them as well. With a contribution to the stream. So like if somebody buys like, you know, 5 stream loot packs or they gift out 5 subs, like, all right, you can remove a game. Keys in a fishbowl? That's a different kind of party. All right, we got the shotgun. Thank you. There are many hostages. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, damn, I forgot the shotgun's like a spread. Tetrosphere comes back, Jank kicks the shuffle pedal so hard it goes through the floor. No, actually, I quite like that game. And we've been making... I'm kind of stuck on the current stage a bit. Just because I feel like the difficulty is kind of spiked there a bit. No, I don't know. I feel like we've made decent progress on that one. That is one that I feel like realistically I might be able to get through. It's a bit of a longer one. But I don't mind if the game's long as we're making, you know, like decently consistent progress. What's a killer is when we get a long game where I'm like not getting anywhere. I'm like, all right. At a certain point, I gotta cut my losses on some of them. Yeah, I've beat 50 games and I've vetoed 48. So I only have 2 that I can remove. I'm getting a little low. Slightly concerning. I was doing a little bit better about saving them last few streams. I had up to like 8 or 9 the other day. But we just gotta beat more games. I got more in the can. This is not going to be one of those games, though, that we finish. I already know. I don't even know if we may have gotten to the second level, like, once. This one's pretty tough. I feel like TurboGrafx in general, my experience with the games that have been thrown on here have been tough. Yeah, beat Tetris. Easy beat. Well, Tetrosphere actually does have an ending. We have like a Game Boy Color Tetris. There's this like chromatic system that came out, and they released a version of Tetris for that. And my goal for that one is to clear 100 lines. I think we got to like 82 lines on a game over. So it kind of depends on the game, right? A game that's like an arcade game. Usually I go for a high score. If there's not a preset high score, we'll come up with either a score or some other win condition. A slight emotional breakdown during a Rugrats game. In my defense on Rugrats, I'm pretty sure that game actually just glitched out. Some like GBA Rugrats game that actually like bugged the fuck out, and I couldn't progress. And I'm sitting here going like, what is going on? I can't move. I can't do anything. Yeah, veto Tetrosphere. I won't veto. I mean, if somebody else wanted to veto Tetrosphere, I'm not gonna stop somebody. But yeah, I'm not using one of the 2 vetoes I have left on Tetrosphere. Not happening. What happens if I just go to the end? Get off the bike. It's gonna explode. And I'm dead. Also, for some reason on TurboGrafx, they call the start button the run button. Not sure why. But I've noticed that pretty much every game says run instead of start. When you run a program, you start it, right? Well, I mean, it's not wrong. Look at the controller. Well, I don't have a TurboGrafx controller, but yes, the button on the controller says run. I don't know why NEC chose to call it a run button though. Not sure what the reasoning was. And are we dead again? Yeah, I can't seem to get off the bike when it explodes. I have been noticing with the shuffler lately too, it feels like we always get long swaps on the games that I feel like the most opposite of confident on. So I always like the game where I'm like, man, we're getting nowhere. End up being like the near 10-minute shuffles. Nintendo's why? What, did they patent the fucking start button? I mean, Genesis had a start button in 89. TurboGrafx was what, 88? They were just that concerned. Come on. I do have a key. How do I get off the bike? Oh, it's start to get off the bike. Okay. Open sesame. There we go. Muscle emphasis tablets. Performance enhancing drugs. Oh, damn, we got an extra health bar? Further away you make your product from the competition, less legal ground? Well, of course. But I think it is a little silly to think Nintendo could sue over the word start. That's probably being a little extra cautious. But honestly, with the way Nintendo operated at the time, I can kind of understand. All right. Nintendo loves to sue. Ain't that the truth? They have sued for less. Not wrong. All right, man, dude, can we get a different game here? There we go. Finally hearing my prayers. All right, Panic Restaurant. This game's dope. Bro, ruined my fork. Oh my god. The apples are murderous in this game. Alright, we are on stage 2. I think there's only 6 stages in this game. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but I've never got past maybe stage 3 or 4. Although admittedly, I've never tried a whole heck of a lot. So we'll see. Maybe the shuffler. We can finally get the win on this on the shuffler. Go big spoon. You beat this one on stream? Nice. Yeah, it's one I've ended up like sampling for like half an hour there, 45 minutes there, so I never end up actually finishing it off. It has some bullshit for sure, yeah. It's a little trickier than it lets on. Decent amount of fish. 16, we'll take it. Whack. Yeah, these apples, dude. Bane of my existence. The way they splinter off. Don't want to get hit by the big pizza pies. Or the electricity. Nice, got him. Yeah, I only recently realized too that you can actually hit the apples after they explode. It's a little easier said than done, but it is doable. There we go, nice. And that's a swap. Alright, we got Sanrio World Smash Ball. Which is kind of a cool Japanese exclusive. Alright. Is it it's 2-1. Okay. So this is kind of like, it's like a mix between tennis and breakout. Shit, I let him win. Yeah, it's kind of like tennis meets breakout. Or Pong meets breakout. Whichever you prefer. Come on. Break us. There we go, that's the win. Nice. Alright, we're on to the, I think the, fourth opponent. Alright. We can call it Bong. Bro, just bully him into submission. Oh, shit. No! Oh my god, okay. Got way too confident there. Dang it, dude. Come on. There it is. Okay, there's one. All right, we're tied up. Gotta get locked in the zone. Bro, I can't even get out of here. There's still a block in my way. Still gonna win. It's gonna happen. There we go. Nice. Honestly, that might be helping me because I have a tendency to want to push, and then I'm, you know, if he ends up getting a hit, I end up missing it. Kind of worked out in my favor. Dude, easy win. Easy win. Come on. Easy win. There it is, dude. Yes. Okay. I have no idea how many opponents are in this game. I don't know how long it goes for. Stage 5. Oh my god. Alright, not doing fantastic to start this one off. Oh, that was loud. Some of those, like, big hit shots are crazy. There we go, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's it going, Mac? We got a pulse on the other side. Everybody got all quiet after the raid. Everybody all went for a midnight snack. Exactly at midnight. There we go. Come on. So close. Easy. Easy. Got him. Yes. All right. One more. Oh, I almost lost that. Dude, it's like I'm trying to lose. Yeah, where is every? Yeah, well, like, what happened? Yeah, I'm just like, what? Got very quiet all of a sudden. Unusually quiet. I hope everybody's good. Alright. You're here waiting for InSync. Patiently waiting for InSync. I probably do need to reboot the emulator again to get some of the newest ads shuffled in here. I'll probably do that here in a moment. In the next couple swaps, we'll reboot it. Easy win. Might make for a good break for a moment. Yeah, I might take a brief break. There we go. Nice. Won't be very long, though. Get it in. There we go. Damn, I'm crushing these poor fools. They have, like, no shot. I don't know what that said. Supposed to hit them if that's... Not quite. There we go. Nice. Not exactly sure how the shot angle works exactly. Okay. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. So many colors. All the colors. Okay, I think I hit 7 times. I hope that's good. Alright, number 7. I have no idea how long this game is. I never played it before the other night. Oh, this one looks like a bit of a mess. Oh, easy? Let's go. Beautiful. Bring, bring, ding. It's going wild. It's nights when it's not pay week, but you find Japanese PS1 games for $1. Hard to go wrong with $1. Unless they're all visual novels or RPGs that you can't possibly play. Then you might be able to go a little wrong. Alright, we got 2 wins. They're disc only, but for $1. I don't know. I gotta draw the line at disc only. I can't collect disc only. Like, what am I gonna do? Put them in a binder? Ooh, come on. But hey, if you're into that sort of thing, it's a very cheap way to collect. Damn it. Okay. They got one. Dang it. So close. So close. Yes, that's it. There we go. Buy a bunch of classical CDs at secondhand stores for like $1 each. Replace everything with the game. Takes some time, but yeah, I mean the savings can be worth it. I just figure when it's so easy to get the games by other means. I'm like, man, if I'm gonna own it, like, do you like print out reproduction art, or what do you do for that? All right, that was an easy first goal, shockingly easy first goal. Yeah, that's a swap. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Something good. Blitz. And they got a touchdown. All right, I'm gonna reset. Hello, not a kitty according to the creator kitty. I've heard about that, yeah? Hello Kitty's not actually a kitty? Not at that point yet. Have a printer that can print gloss. You'll probably end up there. Yeah. Have a bunch of pirate PS2 games you bought in Brazil. I mean, sometimes having bootlegs or pirate copies can be kind of fun, actually. Let's go Atlanta. Not had luck here with Blitz.
The Atlanta Falcons versus the New York Giants.
All right.
This one is
They never released Xenosaga 1 and 3. They didn't. But they released 2? Hello Kitty is a cat. She's actually a Doki Doki Panic. Oh my god. Alright.
First and 30. Come up with it.
At the end of the day, you want to play the game, but you like having a fit. No, I get that. I get that. Nice. Alright, first down. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably reboot the emulator here in a moment. So if anybody, again, if you want to add a game, I'll make sure it gets added soon. I'd strike sooner rather than later, because I only usually update the emulator like a few times a stream. Otherwise, I'd be constantly resetting the emulator all night. So, that being said, if you want to add a game later, you can. Just I can't guarantee exactly when it's gonna get thrown in. Oh man, okay. We do also have some pretty significant coupons on packs. If you'd like to grab some packs at a discount. Damn it, turnover. At least we were a decent way up the field. Hello Kitty isn't a kitty, it's a ditto. Whatever the hell that means. Bro, no.
First down.
And they're already first and goal? Sheesh.
Second and goal.
So you're waiting for Hello Kitty Island Adventure to go on sale, LaFars?
Third down and goal.
Amazing. I got it. Son of a bitch. Oh, Ditto's the Pokemon that duplicates other Pokemon. See, you start talking in Pokemon, I'm like, you've lost me. Alright. Fuck, I gotta veto this. As much as I don't want to, and I only have 2 left, I fucking have to. This one's driving me up a wall. I don't know where they want me going, and I'm tired of trying to figure it out. I'm over it. I'm done with it. Alright, Friday the 13th. Yeah, that gets me up to... You'll use it? Alright. I'm just like, dude, I don't know where else to look. I don't know where they want me going. I hate Halo I literally can't figure out where to go. I'm done with it. I refuse to keep playing it. Literally, I had been running around like the last 5 swaps trying to figure out where to go. I just can't figure it out. Done wasting precious, valuable life on it. Was that the Halo theme? That was the game, as if performed on a Game Boy Color. Alright, am I almost dead here? I am. See if we got, man, he's got most of his health left. That's not good. Good hits. was clean. Alright, unfortunately I only have one health item left, which is not good. But if I can get him... If I can get him, each day we get him, we get our full health back. Name a place where popcorn is sold. That's one scrub. I might be dead here. Probably dead here. We're just gonna go for it though. Was that it? Fuck. I thought maybe I was gonna get him. Okay, Mark. If I can get Mark the torch, we might still be okay, but probably not. Lighter. Okay, I've got the knife, I've got the lighter. We probably need a key again. Get the note. Into the woods. Yep, can't get in. We need the key. Usually there is a key that spawns somewhere in here. Keyword being usually. See if we're lucky enough to find one. Health item, that's decent. Wolves are savage creatures. Man, I'm getting no luck on keys, guys. I'm getting no luck on keys. No dice, dude. No dice. Oh, what the hell? This might be worthy of a reset. Yeah, because I'm still not going to be able to get in there. And I'm low on health anyway, and we have, like, no health items. Yeah, I think we'll... RNGesus, please give us a key. Well, I think the item locations, as far as I know, aren't RNG, but you have to look at like a crazy map. Usually I'm pretty good at being able to get them without needing a map. So that, oh, flying dragon. We haven't seen this one in a while. This one, unfortunately, I think we ended up getting, like, second place. Like, you can lose a match, it will still have you go on to the next stage, which is not my favorite thing. I'd rather continue and get another shot so I don't end up being podium. It almost has that Mario Kart vibe of, like, don't get top 4, get bottom 4 so you can redo the race, you know? Hang that head in shame. Alright. I am the strongest in the universe. Chonko, 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 nabe. Alright, we got a blue loincloth. Give me milk. Chocolate. Yo, Hallian, welcome back. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Frost? This game fun to grind the RPG mode? Chanko Nabe sounds pretty good right now. It's a veggie hot pot. That actually does sound pretty solid. Who, me? Time to wake you up. We're gonna spin the win here. Slap his ass. Come on. Forgot how much he ends up just like blocking my shit. Dropping everything for my dude Robo Nohana. You gotta. Reference to Taco Nohana and Waka Nohana? Yokozuna in the 90s, whose rivalry drove up viewership and attendance for sumo tournaments. Getting the lore dump. Alright. Like sumo, maybe just a little bit. Dunk, welcome back. Yo, what's up, Matto? What on earth are you looking at? This is Flying Dragon for the N64. Great little game. When I say myself, I'm a bit of a flying dragon. Just a bit, maybe a bit, maybe I could say a bit. All right, easy win. Funk, thank you for the resub. 2 months chumps.
Streak chump seat your heart out.
Yeah, man, dude, we rarely see the 2-month streaks. All right. Hey, Dunk, let me know if you want to vote in our NES poll. We've got Amagon, Golgo13, or Wrath of the Black Manta. Certainly a character design. It's wonderful, Matto. It's wonderful. It's a great character design. Golgo13, that game whips. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I've been meaning to do like a full playthrough of this one for a while. So, all right. Played that shit at your friend's house. All right. 117. Very close poll this week. Again, we do have some coupons. If you want to grab some Stream Weeks packs, help us out. Get us to our goals tonight. We came up a little short yesterday, so it'd be great if we could get somewhere today. A little brutal for a full playthrough. It's so ambitious. There's a lot of different gameplay styles, yeah, for sure. Ooh, come on. Again, I've added a brand new value menu, so there are some games on the games list you can add with only 1 sub or pack. Actually, speaking of Dunk, if you'd like to add a game, let me know. Take a look at that value menu list. You can add something. Caveman games might be on the list. Just maybe. Let's go for the spin. And he blocked most of it. Cool. There we go. That's a little more like it. Control F cave game came up short. Looking for alternate. Well, it's caveman one word. No, it's definitely on there. Make sure you're on the right tab. It should be the tab that says shuffle at the bottom. We kind of got multiple projects on that spreadsheet right now. Super technique. Okay, there we go. And go for the spin. Bro, come on. It's gonna be a close one. We got it. There we go. Nice and easy. Let me add caveman games. Slap looks like it hurts. See, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that slap. Oh shit. You know what? LaFar's already added caveman games. I forgot LaFar's added it. So it's already in. So if you want to find a different one on there. All right, the final. 2x. No, I'm not gonna do it twice. I will definitely win this match. Stop joking. Amazing dialogue. Caveman Games 2. As far as I know, there's no Caveman Games sequel. If only, though. If only. And I don't know, maybe if there's another console version. I don't know if there's any other console versions past the NES. The super defense. Bro. Caveman Games follow-up would have been good on the Wii using the motion control. Just C64 and DOS, dang. Alright, we got that win. Saved my spin for round 2. Oh, she jumped it. Damn, that made her miss most of it. Hate to see it. Oh, the slap, the ass slap. Damn. Hope you messing with Robo Nohana. That's a swap. Dang it. We were on the final. And we got Eternal Champions. All right. Slap your opponent on the ass to ass-ert dominance. Yes. Okay. Is that a robotics? Well, it's Robo Nohana, so I would assume so. Plot twist: it's just a dude in a robo suit. Halloween costume. That'd be kind of amazing. Is this a pack-in? Eternal Champions? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. Maybe in some versions of the Genesis. I know. You know, Altered Beast was a pack-in. Sonic was a pack-in. Yeah, I don't know about Eternal Champions here. All right, we'll wait till we'll probably next swap. I will take a brief break. And if anybody wants to get some games in before I end up refreshing, now would be the time. We do have some coupons if you want to get some game picks in. So we do have some fun goals tonight, including if we hit 120, I will go 10 hours and I will buy a pretty pricey sought-after game that I think y'all will enjoy. It's a lot of fire sales. We got Napalm out here. Yeah, come on, let's hit it. We at least got to get to 80. Come on, yo.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You're losing money not buying them. The Foo Fighters. Bro is going hard on me. Come on, dude. Tiara streak. Well, you know, technically I didn't change that from yesterday. Technically the streak did die yesterday. But we will wear the tiara again. Alright, freaking Trident, dude. Clay Fighter 2? I already beat Clay Fighter 2. Yeah, you're probably looking at the column that's game's already finished. Yeah, it's the blue column. Anything in the blue column is fair game. You just call me a freak? What an asshat. What a dweeb. Judgment Clay is such a clever tagline. I don't think it's as clever as they thought. Gonna be real. I can give him slight points for some originality. Okay, man, this one's not going well. I'd veto it, but I only have 2 vetoes, so that's cool. Again, five or more packs gets you a veto, if you'd like to veto something. There's an option. Critique game. This game's obnoxious. I don't enjoy it. How's that for a critique? Oh my gosh, dude. Toaster with the freaking booster box, dude. Thank you, man. Alright. Let me get to the end of this swap. And then we'll get some bonus wheel spins going. Toast, thank you so much. Extremely generous. Huge. We'll get the money gun out too. Barbie supermodel on Genesis. Okay, I can add that one. I can absolutely add that one. Toast needs that tiara. We're basically at 8. We're past it now. We're past it now. Thank you again, Toast. That's huge. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, let me get the tiara on. So for those that have not seen it, Kreb ordered this tiara. Of course, my camera is manual focus. Should I screw with my focus? You know what? I will. That is the wrong way. So Kreb bought this tiara. It says Jank King on it. This is like a custom tiara. I don't want to know how much he spent on it. I really don't need to know. But it feels quite premium. And it came in on Tuesday. And we've worn it almost every day since. So we're gonna get this on. It is custom. Yeah, it says Jank King on it. It's so stupid. I do feel like 80% prettier when I wear it though. All right, let me pause the emulator. Have I worn it out of the house? You assume I go out of the house.
My God.
No, I have not worn it out of the house. Could you imagine like going to the grocery store and wearing this? The looks I would get. Everyone deserves to feel pretty. Honestly, yes. Couldn't agree more. All right, Toast, let me know where you'd like to throw your 30 votes. How high quality is the material? I mean, it's got some heft to it. It's like, it's weighted. All right. Legendary Psy Crown. Requires attunement. 10 charisma. You wore your tiara in public? Braver than I, apparently. All right, that is going to be 30 votes for Amagon, which gets it into the lead, 145. All right, let us do some bonus wheel spins. It'll be 3 bonus wheel spins. All right, let me update the goal too. Again, if we hit 120, I will be doing a 10-hour stream. We will also live on eBay. I'm going to buy a game that's been in my watch list. The seller gave me kind of a swanky discount as well. Yo, Atta Cash, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy weekend, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome to our Retro Shuffler. Yo, Jordan, what's up? Thank you for coming on through with the raid. Atta Cash, how was the stream? I hope you had a great one. Welcome on in, folks. All right.
This is a
Certified Hood Classic. All right, Toast, that first spin is going to be a roulette pack, unless you like the wedge respin. Beat a KH2FM. Is that Kingdom Hearts? Let me get you a shout out. Final Mix version, very nice. Dude, GG's, congrats. That's huge. Those games are kind of long. That's not a small victory by any means. Prefer the OG version, but it was fun. What does the Final Mix version change? Does Toast need a below? Doubles hooking you up. Just under 40 hours. Wow. Toast has got the below. All right. We got the wild card wedge. Yeah, we are doing some shuffler, but Toast was being a homie here. So I like to give back to those that give to the stream, so we have this fun bonus wheel. All right. Here it is. Wild card wedge. Got a mystery unboxing. All right, so I'll pick a package here for us to unbox. Or better yet, I'll have Toast pick, actually. Monica, favorite long story-based games? Fallout series? I'd say those would count, right? Some of my absolute favorites. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 3. Wedge back on. Come on down. How's it going, Vital? All right. Here we go. We got 2 more spins to do. Toast, I'm going to let you decide which one we end up opening. We've got big yellow envelope, we've got smaller white envelope, and we've got small yellow envelope. Raymond, Kansas, Kyle's still going. Bro, I'm full-time, my guy. I usually, oh my god. That needs some tape. That needs a little extra tape. Going for big yellow? All right. Saw nothing. Nobody saw anything. Let's just throw a little extra tape on that, shall we? I'm all hopped up on goofballs. No, I'm essentially nocturnal. This is prime stream time. What can I say? All right, that is gonna be 10 Jank Quest votes, Toast. Unless you like to wedge a respin. Again, you still do have one other spin as well.
I also like to live dangerous.
Fuck the sun, dude. Screw the sun. Going for the respin, alright. Spin number 2 respin. That wedge is trying to jump off the wheel. Alright, we're gonna open this up. I don't remember what's in here. I've ordered a lot recently. Knowingly, it's probably an Xbox game. It is indeed an OG Xbox game. Let's see. Oh, that's the front. Okay. We'll go back first. Oh, I know what this is. Can anyone tell just from the font here? I actually bought this because Big had a video come out recently about this game, and it totally sold me on it. Hallion is correct. We got Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2. I got this for like $5. Bass Pro Shops? Yeah, no, we got Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2. Big's one of his latest videos sold me on this game. It looks like such stupid fun. So yeah, very cheap. It was like a $5 bid, and I threw a bid on it, and nobody else ended up bidding against me, so. Pick that up. That will certainly appear in a future Xbox stream. All right, Toast, that is going to be a roulette pack. Wedging below. I think you may have caught what the bonus is here. But that's okay. That's gonna be a free topper. Let me get you that real quick here. Why is there no Golden Tee on Xbox? Seems like Golden Tee was more of a 90s franchise. I don't know, were there any like 2000s era releases? Alright, Toast. Oh, I also owe you a topper for the booster box as well. Let me give you 2 of those there. Got one more spin. Golden Tee's still going? Oh, is it? I'm gonna throw this one on there. Lost says you can't run a bar without a Golden Tee machine. It's required by state and federal laws. All right, one more spin for Toast. Thank you again, Toast. Seriously. Huge. Good luck on your last spin. Also, let me know if there's any games you want me to add to the shuffler. If you want to use those packs for some vetoes. You got some options. Now I really am the sexiest man. Now that I've got my tiara. Man, it is liking that wildcard wedge. Alright, that is going to be a time card pack, Toast, for that last one. Unless you'd like the wedge or respin. As always, of course. Alright, after this, I am going to take a very brief break. I'm going to get the emulator rebooted, ready to go. Get all the new games on. And we'll get back to it here. Hopefully get some wins tonight. We've gotten 1 win so far this evening. Toaster's got the above. Toaster's going for the multiplier, which is fair. All right, here we go. We're going to spin again. We do already have the 30% off fire sale, so I will need a number between 1 and 4. I'm going to shuffle these up. Good news, the next YouTube video is officially gone gold. I still need to make the thumbnail. I'll do that before tomorrow. Alright, that is gonna be... Ooh, that's like on the line. Although I can't really multiply a 10% off coupon. Hour and 35 minutes, which is our longest video yet. New YouTube video soon. It's not live yet, but it's pretty much done. I still gotta review it. It'll probably go up... probably Sunday, most likely. Yeah, I think that's 10 Janquest votes. Yeah, Toast, give me a number between 1 and 4 here. Unless you like the wedge or respin, of course. Number 3. All right, here we go. Number 1, the 3X. Number 2 was the 10X. Number 3 is the 2X. So that would be 20 more votes. Are we putting all those on Amagon? Or Amagon? Amagonna. Scientifically proven that when you ask people to pick a number between 1 and 4, they'll most likely pick 3. Is that true? I feel like we get a lot of 2s around here, honestly. But yeah, 3 does seem to be common. All right, 10 on Amagon and 10 on Manta. All right. Gets Amagon to 155 and Manta to 132. All right, let me quickly, like I said, I'm going to take a brief break here. Again, Toast, let me know what you want to do in terms of game ads, vetoes, you know, all that good stuff. There's no rush. If you want to take your time, no worries. But I am going to reset the emulator, get the list refreshed, use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back, and we'll get back into it. Wonder Boy on Master System? Okay. Let me get that added real quick here. Wonder if the that's where the last resort standardized test trick of always answer C. Oh, I think it probably, right? I think statistically, yeah, like even if you're writing questions for a multiple choice, I think statistically it's the most common to choose like the third answer. All right, got Wonder Boy added. Yeah, so I'm gonna step out briefly, real fast. It'll be real quick. We'll get the shuffle all rebooted and reset and loaded up with the new games, and we'll be right back. BRB.
Eddie Gordo.
Come on.
Okay, we're back. Alright, guys. Apologies for the wait. Alright, we're back. Takes a little bit of time to get these games added. Yeah, I almost totally forgot that we were also adding Game Gear. I'm like, oh, right, Game Gear. Yeah, I got Sonic added. I got Mega Man. We got Master of Darkness, Wonder Boy. And then everything else that people have added over the last hour or two that wasn't already in the rotation should be in now. We are back to Samurai Pizza Cats. So far, we've gotten 1 win tonight in 6 hours, so not Admittedly, not the best pace. We'll get there. Boomsticks. These poor boomsticks. See, this one holding its air just fine. This one is like legit, like empty. This leak must be pretty bad at this point. Let me blow it up. I blow it up and like an hour later, it's already deflated.
Lou, give me a milk.
There we go. Okay, freaking Elmo, dude. Give me a milk chocolate, Lou. Do it, baby. Alright. Kirby, poor Kirby. Oh my god. That's the state of Kirby right now. That leg is dangling. Kirby's seen slightly better days. It's okay. It's okay. It'll heal. Eventually. It'll heal. Stitch. Where's Stitch? Alright. Apparently this game's supposed to be like 10 minutes. We are wasting valuable game could be beat time here right now. Okay. Let's go. This is Elmo, Adventures of Elmo in Grouchland. And Kreb added this specifically because it's supposed to be a very quick win. Okay. Flowers, bugs, and bugs. Why does it say bugs twice? Okay. Looks like he's running to save somebody's life. I love the arms stretched out. Yeah, how's it going, John? Beat this one on stream. Super short. Okay. Yeah, this one's been kind of a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Huxley's house. We waste time on purpose out here. That's kind of true, isn't it, Scrub? Is it just... No, I can't just get to the right here. What are these bullets? This is certainly a jump mechanic of all time. There we go. Okay. Congratulations, Elmo and his blanket are together. Is that literally it? The end. All right. That is it. GG's. Thank you, Matto. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is so fucking funny. That is it. Wow. All right. That gets us to 51. Thank you for the GG's, everybody. I don't even know if that was 10 minutes, to be honest. That felt shorter than 10 minutes. That's insane.
Good news, everyone.
That might be one of the shortest games I've ever finished in my life. Which is saying a lot. I've played some short games. Alright, let me make a quick note here. Does get us to 51. Gives me 3 vetoes left now. Okay. Let's see, what were we doing here? Building shit? Can I build anything? That's a negative. Alright, we're not even a minute in. They haven't even started looting yet. Get that battery. Yeah, we've had a couple false starts on this one, unfortunately. I'm usually alright at this game, but the Shuffler's definitely throwing me off of my Home Alone groove. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Alright, got that battery. Oh, they're looting. Where'd they go? Which house they at? Not down here. I'm letting them loot. No. I'm gonna check this one. I have a feeling it's this one. It was this one. Good guess. Don't you dare. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I have had it with
monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. Okay, we are definitely going to need more than just BBs, though, to take this guy out. So our goal in this game, this is, by the way, like the only good Home Alone game, in my opinion. Did a video about Home Alone games, at least covering the first movie. This is far and away the best one. Basically, your goal is, once they get into a house, you want to inflict as much pain as possible. Once the pain meter fills, they will leave the house. You gotta do that before the loot meter is full. Because if the loot meter gets all the way to the right, basically they've destroyed the house. And we can't have that. Ooh, come on, Joe Pesci, come on. Camera, hair dryer. I might have enough to make something now? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Any other fun facts about Home Alone? The movie or the games generally? Or... Oh, wait, oh, man, I don't have an operator? The more you know. Weirdly enough, the Home Alone 2 games are even worse. I don't think there's a single good Home Alone 2 game. Whereas, like, there's a couple Home Alone 1 games that are alright. I don't think I've played a single Home Alone 2 game that I thought was anywhere nearing good. Oh, give me the scoop. Okay, I do have more ammo. Yeah, the BB, you get a lot of ammo for the BB gun, but each shot doesn't do a whole hell of a lot. There we go. Culkin and Elijah Wood, the good son, 90s gold. No, the first movie, a lot of the scenes in the house were on a... Well, yeah, they do that on a lot of film sets. It's very rare that they'll actually film... like on location in a house like that. They'll usually construct the interiors on a soundstage. Just have more control over the environment. And it also means they can basically cut their production time, you know, at that location, you know, basically in half or more, really. Yo, Kevin, get up. Kevin, please get up. All right, I'm going to go outside, and we're going to hope. You can kind of course I get nothing. You can kind of farm the snowman right outside the house to try and get some good items. Yeah, Kieran apparently recently won an Oscar, which, bro, hats off to Kieran. All right, I guess I'm gonna just pelt them with the BB gun. I mean, the good news is even if this isn't doing a lot of damage, it's at least keeping them from actually looting the house properly. See if I can get up here. Get the balloons. Nice. All right, out of ammo. Okay. I'm gonna try and go outside and hopefully get something good from the snowman. More BB ammo. I guess I'm taking it. Ideally, we'll get some better weaponry so I can deal more damage. Okay, we got Super Bowling on the N64. Bro, I got 77 in the 9th frame, and I'm crushing it. Totally crushing it. This game's awesome, but the AI has not been kind. Split. A little off there. Dang it. 171. All right, show me up. Game set, no kidding. I did manage to win one of those somehow. Yeah, this one's gonna probably take us a bit. This game's a little tricky. Little tricky.
Get ready.
Although it does seem like there's a little bit of rubber banding. And it seems like the faster we play, the worse the rubber banding is. So I tend to play slow and like start kind of bad, so that hopefully they'll do bad. Buzz's girlfriend in a photo only was actually the movie's art director's son in drag. The director thought that making fun of an actual girl would be cruel. I had no idea. I love the woof. Like, damn. Yeah, I really like this. I've actually finished this one before, somehow, I know. Watching me play it now, you'd be like, how? But I did actually unlock every character in this at one point. Long time ago, though, a couple years back.
Split.
Probably one of the better console bowling games. Yeah, Buzz's girlfriend, woof. Damn it. Getting 9s out here. We need some strikes and spares, baby. Come on now. Okay, hold up. I want to try something. I'm gonna not move at all. Maybe I'm too worried trying to like get my angle right. What if I just take the default and go from there? Damn. Man, she's getting all the spares, dude. There's a way to add spin as well. I've never been that good at adding spin in these video games. In real life either. I find adding spin in bowling is it's an art that I have not even attempted to master. Split. Oh, that should be good. Oh, so close, one off. Cries. Nice. That shot looks good. Yo, Yara, what's up, dude? Happy weekend. If I bought a bowling ball, which color would I get? I actually do have a bowling ball. My mom used to play in leagues every week. So I went to the bowling alley enough. And I don't know, I want to say my mom was like a snob enough, but she like, eventually she was like, you should get your own bowling ball. So I still have it actually. It's nice like purple color. And you can get some like cool color effects. Like, I don't know what they use, if it's resin or whatever it is. You can get a lot of cool like swirls and just like neat color patterns. Adding spin just takes some practice. Oh, I'm sure it can be done, yeah. ICP bowling ball. Royal purple for King Jank royalty. Gotta flick the wrist and then release it early. Well, and you also need a special ball with the finger holes. Usually there's like rubber in the finger holes, so that your fingers slide out of the sockets a little better. You usually kind of need a special ball to be able throw decent spin on something. Split. Yeah, see, she's already done. RB was selling curly fry printed bowling balls in its online store. It's like one of those like cast with like the clear resin, and then they like they just throw stuff in the ball. Those are kind of cool. Although I imagine trying to balance those are a pain. Like actually making them so that they're not like unbalanced in terms of weight. I don't know, did anybody see what she got? She's probably way ahead of me. Mom's car got keyed? Bro. Some people are assholes. I can't imagine keying somebody else's car. Even if I like hated the person. That's just like that's hardcore. Just like ruin the paint job. Draw? Okay. Is that a double KO essentially? Bro, how? What are the odds of that? What are the fucking odds of that? 1,000 quid of damage? I can believe it. Now that shit can be costly. I'm sorry. Like I said, some people are jerks. Is it like a super nice car? I feel like people tend to key like Ferraris and, you know, like BMWs and shit. It's like one of the reasons I like having like a not like crazy flashy car, because it's just like nobody got CCTV gonna try and catch him. I would absolutely do that. Yeah, hopefully you got good footage of the person. All right, back to Tetrasphere, and it's zooming way the hell in.
You've done this.
It's a BMW, yeah. Again, not saying it's right, but those tend to be the ones that people tend to do that kind of stuff on, unfortunately. Just kind of messed up. It's like, man, somebody has something nice, and you're like, if I can't have something nice, nobody can. It's kind of that mentality. It's only been 4 months, too. Ah, that sucks. It's a car and an SUV. I think just generally the BMW brand is seen as kind of posh. But I mean, that is no reason to key somebody's car. It's insane. Word connotation. Oh, I think that's a worldwide. It's a worldwide thing. It's kind of silly though, because it's like the car is just the car. It really comes down to the driver. People like to generalize and be like, yeah, BMW drivers are assholes, but it's like it depends on who's behind the wheel. True for any car. I've seen people driving in beaters that drive like assholes too. I mean, it's a universal thing. It was the only car keyed on the whole street. It does seem a little targeted, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. I mean, even if you have like a shitbox car, it still sucks. I mean, it looks bad. All right. Toaster's mom's got ops. That's why I only drive Audis now. No, I have a Mazda CX-5 from like 2015. Which is a nice enough car. But it's like, it's all black. It's not very showy. Never had any issues of somebody like trying to like mess with my car. Yeah, hopefully you get him toast. You know, the only issue is like, where is the TV placed? Like, what's the camera angle? Right? Hopefully they're not like wearing a hoodie or something. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. One player versus the computer. We're gonna go easy. Gotta enter our name fast here. Fast ass. Hire a Terminator. There you go. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, folks. How's it going? You guys are just in time for some Wheel of Fortune. We got a thing. Was that 9 letters? Tyler, thank you so much for the raid, man. Happy weekend, everybody. We are just playing some more Shuffler tonight. There's no R's. Dang it. Okay. So few letters, yeah. Shoot. Tyler, hopefully you had a great stream. Tyler needs mental help. Is Tyler good? How's it going, Johnny? Thanks for coming on through with the raid. Rough game, I suppose. What was Tyler up to? Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Oh, that kind of explains it. That kind of explains it. I've heard very mixed things about that one, actually. Took a lot out of you. That's fair. That's fair. That explains, yeah. Well, hopefully you get to relax now and just decompress. Alright, let's go N. There's one N. Yeah, we got Bowser and Ryu as the other opponents. What are the odds? Oh, right, this is the Gamer Edition. I totally forgot. Yeah, it's a ROM hack. Totally forgot. Okay, we're going T. There are no T's, dang it. Yeah, I forgot we threw this in. Kreb requested this one. So I assume all the answers are going to be gaming related. Fun game, but oh, you were on the final boss. Did you finish it, or are you going to have to come back another time? Which Ryu? That's the beauty. It could be any, or all of them, Dino. Okay, interesting choice. Okay, back to us to spin. Four-hundo. Let's go L. No L's? Come on, we got one letter on the board. This is bad. This is bad. There's one G. 2 G's. Okay, again, this is the gaming edition, so it's probably gonna be something gaming related. Interesting. Took too long. Gonna have to come back another time. It's 4:30. Yeah, you're all good. Very fair. Only vowels are left? Oh my god. Game what? Game Genie. Let me solve. We got it. There we go. Yeah, we gotta have game shows around here. Are you allowed to help? Of course, absolutely. What kind of streamer would I be to like stream this in front of y'all and then be like, no help? That'd be so mean. Yeah, there's a few Rare game show games. Developed by Rare, that is. Alright, I'm surprised we got to solve that. I thought for sure one of the AI was gonna get it. Alright, this is a thing. It's 3 letters. No backseat. No, absolutely. No, it's more fun when people get to guess along. It's the only reason I play these. Game Boy Color. I already know it's Game Boy Color. It has to be Game Boy Color. Yep, there's the G. No, it's swapping, dang it. Okay, Fatal Fury. We could actually beat this one. Bro, he's spamming. Oh my god. But yeah, for anybody coming on in with the raid, if you're wondering why the games are swapping at random, we are playing our retro shuffle here. We got a few hundred, or 100 plus games, various consoles. They swap at random. There we go, got him. Yeah, no, it's way more fun for everybody to join in. Yeah, I can't imagine streaming them and being like, you know, guys, I gotta do it all myself. Kind of defeats the interactivity part of Twitch, in my opinion. Oh, come on. Probably have to do this one again. Unless we get incredibly lucky. Yeah, no. That's alright, that's alright. We got time. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. So assuming the shuffler's not mean, we could get a win here. Guess it would be fine. No, yeah, I've done game show games a ton on here. Yeah, I always allow for people to chime in. No, I would not play them if I was gonna be like, guys, I have to get it. I wouldn't stream them at that point. Bro. Dude is so rude. Yes, okay. One more of those. One more of those. Unless it's a modded version where your player 1 chats player 2. That could be fun. Do a little versus chat versus the streamer. Nice. Get him out. Come on now. Done. Is that it? That should be GG's. That should be it for Fatal Fury. Got him, dude. Finally avenged my father's death. Okay, as is from now on, I'm aiming to be the most powerful fighter, something my father could not achieve. Prelude to the new legends. Take us to school in the feud. Good old feud. Yep, there's staff. All right. Thank you for the GGs. We got it. That's another one. Another one down. That's number 3 tonight. All right, we got Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. 52. Okay, let me quickly update the spreadsheet here real fast. We beat it. We did. We got it. Yeah, that one was actually quite breezy for the most part. Really, the only guy that gave me trouble was the older dude that changes into the big muscular man. That one crushed me. Yeah, we got Action 52 wins. All right, I am now up to 4 vetoes as well. All right, we'll see if we can get this. Nah, I already messed up. I think you only get like 3 mistakes on this. Something like that, 2 or 3. You have to get like area F or G. It's like kind of long, actually, this one. Ah, dang it. Beat multiple SNK fighting games? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've done a few at this point. Oh, we hit, yes, 1,400 swaps, damn. Star F. Okay. Fighting games work very well for a shuffler, yeah. Yeah, no checkpoints on this is a little rough. And you basically just have to stare at the bottom of the screen the whole time because that's where the prompts show up. Oh my god, especially Clay Fighter. Clay Fighter is off the shuffler and I'm so relieved. Oh wait, that's actually not true. We still have Tournament Edition on here, don't we? I don't think I've finished that one yet. We're so stupid close on that, though. Judgment Clay got beat, at least. So that one's off. I vetoed 63 1/3. Or Sculptor's Cut, whichever the N64 ones we had on here. Damn, game. Trying out here. It's the back-to-back prompts. Area D. Oh, I hate when they do that. The fake out ones. I happen to... What? Wait a second. Do you have to just guess? Wait a minute. I thought you have to wait. I thought I guessed properly the last time. I think you're supposed to wait. It like shows both and then one of them disappears. Or do I just have to guess? Is it either one? I don't know what happened there. Love when a game is best played by looking at 5% of the screen for 90% of the time, right? Like, glad there's all this other graphical stuff going on that I don't get to enjoy. Mickey's such a jerk. This game is like, I enjoy this game overall, but it is kind of a piece of shit. Not gonna lie. Okay, nice. Don't wag your finger. Freaking Mickey, dude. The gall. The pomposity. The arrogance. So far, so good. Yeah, what? It didn't... I swear it's... Okay, I guess I just press either one. I thought I'm supposed to wait for the right one to show up, but maybe not. Okay, it's just either or. Are we on E? Oh, what a time to swap. Like the idea of a game that takes place in a real-world amusement park. Here, this and that Universal Studios game are pretty bad. I'll be honest, I actually like the Universal Studios games. There's two of them, actually. I've played both of them to completion on stream. There's the GameCube one that everybody seems to know about. And then there's also a Japanese exclusive PS2 game that we did a full playthrough of. How's it going, Orphan? Mickey thinks he can do what he wants because his dad has all this money. It's the spoiled rich kid. Alright, Master of Darkness. Yeah, the Japanese one is actually a significant step up. And there's only a slight language barrier issue. Alright. Yeah, I would say Adventures in the Magic Kingdom is better than the GameCube. But I think the PS2 Universal is probably better than Adventures in the Magic Kingdom is. Alright. At that time in London, the rising of the full moon meant the coming of yet another gruesome murder. The following morning would always bring the discovery of yet another body, completely drained of blood. The E.T. hat, yeah, there's a great clip of us playing the Japanese one. And there's like these hats you can buy. And there's one that's just like E.T.'s face. It's so cursed. Dr. Social knew that there was something supernatural at the heart of the mystery and began investigating. There's a Disneyland Adventures game that completely recreates all of the outdoor locations in 3D. Yeah, it was a Kinect exclusive. Has it's been re-released? You'd wear it in public? Your E.T. hat? I'd rock an E.T. hat. Alright. I've played a little bit of this one before. Did Dr. Social pick his name out of a hat? Yeah, it's an interesting name, right? Dr. Social. Maybe it's pronounced differently. Maybe it's like social. I have no idea. Oh my god, that screen flash, hello. You're already the village idiot, nothing to lose. Nah. I don't know, an ET hat might get you there, though. Worth it, though. No, you're all good. You're all good, Toast. Disneyland's a happy place for you, so you play it. Sometimes just wander around the park. That's fair. Just to vibe in the park. How do I get there? We go. Diagonal down forward to get down the stairs. Very particular. I feel like generally the graphics on Master System tend to be pretty solid. Like most of them kind of blow the NES out of the water. Yo, Fortifier, how's it going, man? What's up, dude? You pretty princess, thank you. I like the tiara. Hey, there we go. Castlevania, yeah, it's pretty much like a Castlevania game. It feels a lot like a Castlevania. Oh, we're swapping. What are we getting next here? Probably something new. More Sega. What is it? Ah, Mean Bean Machine. Princess Kaiwi. Yeah, you can either thank or blame Kreb. Dude, he got it freaking custom made. You're probably not gonna be able to see in the webcam, but it literally says Jank King on it. I asked him how much he spent on it, and he's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, okay. Love this game, it's so good. Alright, stage 1. We'll see how good I am at it here. I don't claim to be a Mean Bean expert or anything. Dude, if it was $200, I'm gonna fucking die. Beat Castlevania Chronicles tonight? Yo, GG's, man. Huge. It's a fucking game, yeah. Swaps have been pretty good. We've gotten some decent ones the last handful. My only complaint is we're not getting more stuff we're closer to beating. Because I would like to get a couple more wins. I mean, we've gotten 3 tonight. But I think we can do better. I think we can get at least 4. 5 would be ideal. Is that you, Batman? No, then who are you? The Master of Darkness. The Master of Darkness. Alright, this is only the first stage, so we don't have to big brain too hard. Decent remake of the hard-to-play Akumaju Dracula on the Sharp X68000. Now we're pulling the obscure stuff out. Okay, let's go like that. They're pretty hard to emulate. Yeah, I can't imagine there's a huge Sharp X68000 emulation scene. You did emulate it? There's some issues, is there? Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. This is cool. Yo, Fortifier, dude, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months.
Ads are for plebeians.
Yeah, get those ads out of there. Thank you for the resub, dude. Hey, Fortifier, let me know if you want to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got an NES theme poll. We got Amagon, we got Golgo 13, or Wrath of the Black Manta this week. We got the rest of today's stream and then the next 2 to vote. We're going to play whatever wins on Monday. Going Amagon. Or Amagon. I still don't know how you fucking say it. One of those ways, I would assume. You chose wisely. Toast may have been voting on that the whole week. Toast might be slightly biased. Okay, we should have this pretty handily here. I think. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. I done fucked up. Okay, come on. We can bring it back. We can bring it back. We're fine. We got this. One thing about this game you find kind of funny is that the opponent towards the end are somewhat easy since it moves so fast, but it messes with the AI. Like they're a little tougher, but yeah, the combos can wipe them pretty quick. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. So the X68000 loads the file and it runs it well. Then at certain points, the vertical sprite coding just goes haywire, really. Leaning towards the thank. The tiara looks good on me. Dude, I'll take it. Thanks, Dino. Alright. I don't actually remember how many rounds are in Mean Bean. Is it 10 or 12? How do the donations work? So it's... There's a couple ways you can approach. I actually recently just added what I'm calling the value menu. So those games can be added. Since you did sub, you could add one of those games to the shuffler. There's a column on the very right-hand side of our spreadsheet. If you type games list in chat, there's a column on the right called the value menu. Any of those can be added with one sub or one pack. You can add pretty much any game, assuming we're doing the console on the shuffler, with 2 subs or packs. You can also remove a game, if you'd like, with 5 subs or packs. So yeah, there's a couple different ways of doing it. If you type add game too, it'll give you kind of the rundown of the whole deal. This is a fucking mess. I am not playing well at all here. Yowza. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Really, to win later stages though, like you need bigger combos than that. Yeah, I'm not doing anything disc-based just because it would take too long to get those ready to go, unfortunately. The download sizes aren't exactly... Not exactly good for trying to get them, you know, quickly added. Also, there is absolutely, like, zero fucking way we'd ever finish Chronicles in the shuffler. Like, actually no shot. Dang it! Okay. Stage 2, I'm game over it. I really have a hard time wanting to, like, emulate PS1 anymore, because I've got like 300 games. So usually when I'm like, yes, let's do a PS1 night, I kind of just want to play what I have. Let's see. Go like that. That's a swap. Come on, some of them were close on. That's a game we haven't started yet. No, Milo's Astro Lanes. Amazing. Okay. If I crave... I actually don't hate this game. This one's kind of fun. For what it is. It's not that good. But I kind of dig it. What an intro.
Milo's Astro Lane.
Milo's Astro Lane. Alright. Fucking Rumble Pack? Nah, we're good. Alright, League mode, I guess.
Select your ball.
Select your ball. Let's go the rainbow one.
Select your contestant. Dr. Onuki. And Dr.
Fucking
Onuki.
quadrillion head.
And Lucian and Pinmer. Milo, Dr. And Dr.
I'm gonna go with him.
Onuki.
I'm gonna go with him because he makes my forehead look small. Which is saying something. These fucking character designs. Alright, we got Alien Invasion, Hyperspace Express, literally Megamind, yeah, actually. Yeah, these guys predated Megamind out here. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this. What? Oh my. I don't remember this frame rate being this bad. Also, I dig the use of Comic Sans in the UI. Nice touch. What game has the best hub world? Best hub world, huh? Man, I don't know. There's some good ones. I don't know, my issue is most games with hub worlds I don't like much. Usually hub world implies like collectathon platformer, which is not usually my vibe. I know, it's hard to go wrong with Mario 64. Honestly, I think Galaxy, though. Mario Galaxy would probably be my choice. The Observatory. Sunshine's also good. Yeah, I mean, the Marios generally, I feel like, have pretty solid hub worlds. Hard to go wrong with those. All right, we are playing against Milo himself. I don't know, if we beat Milo, do we win? Oh, you meant Galaxy? I mean, Sunshine's got like the tropical. Oh, that one's decent too. Yay or zonk? Okay. We got 7 lives. Oh right, we like just started the stage over. We're on stage 5 of this. Shockingly, I'm kind of surprised we've gotten this far. Sonic Adventure 1, Crash 2 and 3, Spyro Trilogy. I mean, yeah, there's lots that you can name off. You can rattle off. Yeah, I'd be tempted to second Crash Warped. I love that game. Also, Ripto's Rage, pretty fire. Voodoo Vince is one of my personal favorites, although I don't know if you'd really call that a hub world. That one doesn't quite have a hub world in the traditional sense. Dude, I'm so glad this game has unlimited continues. It's like the only way we're seeing most of this game. It's weird to play a shmup where I'm like, I could actually probably beat this eventually. Especially on a shuffler. Oh yeah, Ripto's Rage, the hockey. Oh yeah. There we go, got him, nice. Airzonk's giving me hope. Well then, Gunnack. Gunnack on NES, I'm almost certain we'll finish. Damn, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Yo, got him. Is our phase 2? Was that the midpoint boss? Was that stage done? Did we do it? No. There's more. The oil refineries in the background, all right? Kind of wild. Wait, was that it? Did we actually get it? No shit. This is part of the same stage, I think. Design meters to measure the amount of gas flowing through those pipes? Actually. Dunk's like, I know a thing or two about exhaust pipes. Oh, shit. Oh my god, no, dude. So yeah, it seems like a lot of these levels, they'll have like a midpoint boss and then an end boss. And the end boss usually has multiple phases, so... I am guessing we'll probably have to do this one again. Unless... Oh, shit. What the hell? What is all of this? Bro, this is insane. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Solid first attempt. You two know about the exhaust? That's you all the time. Waste gas from refining oil. The reason they burn the gas coming out of it is because CO2 is barely a greenhouse gas. But natural gas is a strong greenhouse. They'd rather it be CO2. Which makes sense. A lot of enemies flying at me. Is Zonk just bonk? Yeah, how's it going, Doho? I believe Air Zonk is technically, I think technically the same character. Oh yes, back to Sonic on Master System. Yeah, Doho, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Ah yes, gotta love the auto-scroller stages. Going okay? Okay's better than bad. We'll take okay. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. It's Bonk in the future. Yeah, it's future Bonk. It's Bonk out of cryostasis. No, damn it. I wanted the rings. Nice. Got him. Damn, I've heard this music like twice total and I'm already humming it. That's a sign of a good soundtrack right there. Methane is 80 times more of a greenhouse gas than CO2. Yeah, 80 times. That's a pretty big multiplier there. But I assume it produces additional waste when they burn it, other than just, you know, the CO2 gases, right? Gotta stop eating nah, never stop eating Taco Bell. Lafarge, you got plenty of methane, jeez. There we go. Okay, got it? Yes. Nice. Screw the world you talk about. That'll get us the sponsorship. Well, apparently it sounds like, from what I've heard from others, sounds like Taco Bell ads play quite frequently on Twitch. So in a weird way, I mean, they're kind of indirectly sponsoring already. I don't know, I just want Daddy Taco Bell to notice me, senpai. Been singing their praises for this long. If I had a quarter for every time somebody mentioned Taco Bell in this chat. Taco Bell's like, or Twitch is like 40% cringe Taco Bell ads. I don't know, there was this one that I've seen recently, where it's like the name your price item, or the option on the app. They're trying to make ads that are like young, cool kids, but it definitely represents like nobody, yeah. I put those quarters in the drop prize thing, yes. Yes, I would. That could be a lot of prizes. Alright. Oh, all right. That's fine. Jeez, dude, kind of rude. Wait, do we not? We have no rings? The fuck's that about? Oh, come on. Yeah, but they took our rings away for this stage. What the fuck's that about? Never thought you'd see fast food be more expensive than making your own regular food? I mean, I think that's been the case for a while now. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're making, but I think that's been true for a very long time. I think anybody that's like, man, fast food is still like a huge value. It's like, you're kind of lying to yourself a bit. I can make myself a sandwich for, I don't even know. I haven't ran the numbers on it, but bro, yeah, you can make a meal at home for yourself for like a few dollars. You know, nowadays, I think Taco Bell's like one of the best deals still in the game right now, and like, that's like $7 for a meal. You can definitely make a meal at home for cheaper than that. Some cringe ads. It seems like most ads nowadays are pretty cringe. Guarantee a single sandwich made at home will not cost $7. Exactly, precisely. Chipotle burrito where you're at's $14.50 before tax. My lord. That's probably near what it is here. I just haven't gone Chipotle in forever. Oh, get me out of there. Hamburger Helper. I used to do Hamburger Helper occasionally in college. I don't know. I kind of stopped doing it. Those are kind of fire though. The only downside is usually the sodium content, unfortunately. Chipotle's highway robbery at this point, it's very expensive for what it is. Last time you went to Chipotle, you got sick as a dog, thought you were gonna die. It was like 2012. I like how you know how much a Chipotle burrito is, but you haven't been since 2012. Just keeping up on the prices just in case. You walk by occasionally, that's fair. Just peek in, you're like, what are they charging this time? Gonna kick a not eating out. It's a good way to save money. Keeping up on the price of explosive diarrhea. Jeez. Like to compare prices. Just like snooping out for the big return. Yeah, I try to eat at home as much as possible just because it is cheaper. You have an iron stomach, which you realize now is like winning the lottery. You can eat anything and nothing changes. Yeah, a lot of people aren't that lucky. A lot of people are very sensitive to food. I also kind of... I wouldn't quite say iron stomach, but it is very hard for me to get, like, sick off food. I mean, unless there's, like, something actually wrong with it. You get, like, food poisoning or something. But, yeah, like, I very rarely get upset stomachs. There we go. Get them rings. Oh, man. What the fuck? Wait, is that you did one ring in the box? Is that it? A lot of people eat something, turn into a salad shooter. Yeah, right. It's good to have the adamantium stomach. Can we jump this? Boom, man. Big ol' spring. All right, yeah, my hope is we can get... How many have we gotten tonight? I think 3, right? Yeah, we ended with 49 yesterday. Yeah, we beat Ice Hockey tonight. We beat Adventures of Elmo and Grouchland. We beat Fatal Fury. I'm hoping we can at least get 1 more. If not 2. 2 would be fantastic, but... Okay, Adventures of Batman and Robin. We're definitely not beating this one. We haven't even started this one. Konami. This one kicks my ass. I'll just say it now. We'll be lucky to get much of anywhere. I'm gonna check the options. Watch Birdcage with Robin Williams. A great movie. Fantastic movie. Who else is in that? Nathan Lane, Hank Azaria. Yeah, great movie. Youth Helps. Could eat, drink anything up till you're about mid-30s. Fair, yeah. Although Dunk's a little older, right? Dunk, you're like what? 30s? Don't want to assume too much. 44, yeah. Still got the adamantium stomach. Yeah, everybody's been warning me like, oh man, metabolism's gonna be a bitch later. Not gonna be able to eat what you used to. Like, I don't know. I hope I don't lose it. Amused to death. I do like the silhouette style presentation. Alright, Master Bruce, we've picked up a suspicious sounding broadcast. Metabolism is still good. It's the beer. Yeah. Yeah, beer's a lot of calories. That does it. Hello, hello. This is the Joker channel, and for an urgent message from the Joker himself. Eat mostly vegetarian. Well, that probably helps a lot. Damn jealous just looking at food. Just makes you poop. Lost my metabolism as soon as you turn 31. Like the day of. That was the end. Never a big drinker, never liked beer much. Honestly, kind of a pro. Kind of a win-win. I like the occasional beer, but I definitely don't drink super often at all. Like a couple times a month, maybe. And even that's like a maybe. All right, man. They give you so much equipment options right at the start here. Batarang, grappling gun. Ditch beer, dairy, meat, alcohol in general, and excessive sugar. Good calls, yeah. I'll be honest. I'm too good. I like meat too much. Gotta eat real boring. You do. All right, Galaga. This one I actually could get a win on. And we've got the double. We got the double ships right now. This could be a good one. Not a huge fan of hops or wine for that matter. I like the occasional wine. What does it mean to lose your metabolism when you die? Well, it slows is what happens. Yeah, you don't fully lose it. You just like at a certain sometimes people hit kind of like a brick wall where their metabolism just like slows way down. After like 40, there's not a whole lot of upside to alcohol. I mean, I don't think there ever truly is a whole lot of upside to alcohol, to be honest. I don't think it's ever the case where you're like, man, this is such a good idea. Oh, come the fuck on, game. Dude, I was doing so well. Got 1 life left, I think. Yeah, this is it. Damn, dude. We were cooking there for a bit. My goal on this one is just to get the high score. Which we're close on. Upside to alcohol is it makes you a great dancer, Dennis. That's it. Oh my god, dude. This fucking game. 24,450. Alright. So close yet so far. I was gonna say, what's it like to be a good dancer? I don't think I've ever been able to dance well. Not as much of a music fan as I am. I'm like, can't dance for shit. Liked wine, you were never that into it, so giving up alcohol was... It wasn't a major loss, I assume, yeah. Love music, awful dancer. Yeah, I'm like, I like to think I have decent rhythm, but... Dancing... Not in the cards. Not in the cards for me. There we go. Come on now. Okay. Quit when you're in sales? People drink in sales a lot, do they? Wow. Okay. Understandable. I mean, it kind of makes sense, yeah. Alright, we're gonna let him get the ship. Professor, boy, do we drink sleeping? Boy, do you drink? There we go. Get that extra ship, baby. All right. 10,011 days. Bro, GG's, man. That's huge. Damn. It's a lot of days. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, I actually hit one. 1,011. Yeah, I was going to say 10,000. I'm like, bro. Man's out here, how many years would that be? How have you stayed hydrated without drinking? Oh, wait, is that already? Oh, shit, it's out already. Bro just stopped there. 1,000 is still very good. Yeah, absolutely. They already got one. Okay. Get him. Bro, my outfield. My outfield. They're going for home. Please get him. No, come on. Yeah, congrats, guys. Seriously. Never had a major issue with it, but you're like, I don't want this to be part of my life. That's more than fair. That's, oh, come on, right on the line. That's safe. Golly gee willikers, dude. This is not going well at all. What is it? It's already 0-3. Ridiculously expensive. Well, it depends on how you're doing it. Yeah, if you're going anywhere and paying. Yeah, no, I almost never do that. If I drink, I like buy at the store and bring it home. If even. That's on once in a blue moon occasions. But I mean, I get it. Most people, when they want to drink, it's out at a restaurant. And like, the restaurants make all their fucking bank on drinks. The markup's insane. It's 0-6, dude. This one might need to be a veto. Okay, that's an out. Why did you... I was holding left to throw to third base, but... Make way less on the food you hear? Almost break even sometimes? I would believe that. Like all the margins on the drinks. Please get him. This seems like a fine baseball game. The problem is I'm not fine at baseball. At least not this one. I don't know, there's a few baseball games I've managed to do very well in, but it's a small select few. But not only does it happen, but it's common for restaurants to break even on the food. Just pelt the guy with the baseball. I might be better off doing that, honestly. Wasted indeed, dude. I don't know, how many vetoes do I have?
Time.
I've got 4. I'm gonna wait for now. This is only like our second shuffle on this one. Game set. Wait, mercy rule? 0-10. They're just like, fuck it, call a game. Damn, dude. Alien, welcome back. I can't play this game for shit, apparently. I just got my ass absolutely handed to me. Alright. GG for the AI. They fucking ruined me. Thought I won, I wish. I didn't get a single damn one. It honestly really bothers me this is the batting perspective. Like, why is it not behind the batter? NES robot baseball game used to try and beat by beaming the other team until they ran out of robots. Oh, what is that one? The one by Culture Brain, right? Baseball Simulator or something? Alright, Wonder Boy. It's the same one you get on TV, which I get them wanting to go for that, but it doesn't make the playability very good. Alright, Wonder Boy. Yeah, I want to say it's like Baseball Simulator 1000 or something. Not Super Baseball 2020. That's on SNES and Genesis. That game's a banger, too. And we're back to Tetris. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go marathon. I'm gonna try and get 100 lines. We got like 82 lines last time. That's gonna be my win condition for this one. Select the hold. It is select the hold. I gotta remember I can down drop in this version too. That was a fast swap. Cruising. Even though SPB1 was the basis for Super Bases Loaded, doesn't hold true for the sequels. Oh, we got third. I do just need podium to move on, so that was kind of lucky and fortuitous. All right, next race, Japan.
Ready, set, go!
We got, of course, the classic vehicle, the Sardine Extreme. You have to. That jump flip, baby. Oh, it may have been Base Wars? Okay. Maybe so. Yeah, I figured it was Baseball Simulator. But maybe not. Hideo Nomo's a kind of wind up in it. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm gonna have to get considerably better at that game if we have any chance of winning a game on it.
Checkpoint.
Go, baby. So I have done the RA for Cruisin' USA. I forget, I think I completed World as well. This one took a lot longer than USA did. This one was legit. Hallie, thank you for the checkpoint. Yeah, honestly, I forget if I finished this one. I want to say I did. If I didn't, I got most of the way there. Whoops. It's a single A. Top time, baby. All right, Australia. This one's a bit of a tough map. This one tends to give me a little bit of trouble. Yeah, all you need is single A. Yeah, we do have some coupons if you do want to add some games to our shuffle or remove games. Also, I did say if we hit 120, we would do a longer stream tonight. That would go a couple extra hours longer. We'll go for the tenner. LaFarge, dude, thank you for the 5. Thank you, man. Love picking the truck on the arcade game. What, the Sardine Extreme here? Isn't it so fun? Go, baby. Yeah, I just like, I look through the roster of cars and I'm like, I can't not choose this one. Like, every time. I've played this game a stupid amount of times, and I always, whenever I'm playing it casually, I'm just like, yep, Sardine Extreme. Let's go. All right, adding Base Wars, I can do that. Does boot us up to 85. Also, LaFarge, let me know where we're gonna throw some votes as well. Is it Cyber Stadium? Yeah, Cyber Stadium Series Base Wars, I assume. Published by Ultra. Yeah, this actually, the cover art looks fire. I don't think I've ever played this. Going Manta for the votes. Right. 134.
Don't run.
We are your friends. Okay, it's added. Alright, we're back to Halloween Racer, the advanced mode that has 15 freaking courses. It's the game that never ends. I don't know, I think this game's pretty cool, but man. A little bit of a longer experience than it maybe needs to be here. If I knew this advanced mode was so long, I probably would have called it after the first set, but that's okay. We'll do these. If there's another difficulty after, I'm gonna call it there, because we've played this one for so long already. This one's very much padded, yeah, unfortunately. Like, there's been tons of map repeats, so I do not feel bad calling it after advanced here, although we still have a lot to go here on this one. This is gonna be one that I honestly, like, a month from now, I will not be surprised if it's still on the shuffler. We're just like slowly chipping away at it.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. Yeah, I'm sorry. A Game Boy Color racing game did not need to be this padded. This makes Diddy Kong Racing look lean and mean, honestly. At least it's been fairly easy. Which is like a good thing because I know I can get through it, but it also kind of makes it a bad thing because it's not very challenging. Which even enhances the question of why is this so long?
Uranus is that
Uranus is that way. I didn't know Uranus had Egyptian pyramids. Oh my god, come on now. Hitting the edges. We are in second. I don't know where the hell first is. Ooh, there they are. Flying saucer. First place. I do like that lightning bolt power-up that gives us like a huge speed boost, although it kind of throws us off the track a little bit. All right, last lap. Also interesting to have a racing game with a high score. Like, it's not even just like a lap time or like a race time, it's like just a high score. Like, okay. And 32. I'm assuming that wasn't us. I'm assuming probably the novice, the novice mode probably wasn't long enough to get a high score. All right, checkpoint. We should be close to the end of this lap. Tornado. Yeah, man, I was hoping we'd get at least one more game tonight, but we are getting a little low on time. It's already almost 2:30. And it's probably gonna be a little harder to get games finished, just with how many that have been added today. There's gonna be a lot of games where we're like just starting again. So unless we get some lucky shuffles. Might have our work cut out for us a bit. Okay, what the hell's the deal here? Why is it flashing the skull and crossbones? Oh, it's like an elimination race? Oh, that's kind of cool. Burnout style? Pre-burnout? Ooh, come on. You can depend on me. Come high water or heck. Come high water or heck, y'all. Thank you, Alien. Come on now. Come on now. Third place, that should get me second. Yep. Oh my god, just throwing me off to the sides, dude. Oh, that's a swap. Okay, what do we got? Skate or Die Bad and Rad for Game Boy. Okay. Never played this in my life. The only Skate or Die I've played is the second one on NES. That I somehow... No, we got to the final level. I had to give up. There's this giant, like, multi-level maze, and I was just like, oh, okay. I'm out of here. Alright, Konami. How do we get it going here? They really want to make sure, you know. There we go. Okay. You have a good feeling about this one? Only 4 stages? 20K? Is it just get the high score and be done? Give him the state of your legs, you'll take death. Damn. I don't know, I'm like a skinny little twig. I can't imagine skating. I feel like I don't think I have the coordination to skateboard. Bad and Rad seems like it'll be quite extreme. We can only hope. Skateboard could hold me. That would not be that would not be a concern for me. Hell, we were hanging out at my friend's place this last weekend, and his apartment complex has a gym, and Trashy picked up like a 75-pound dumbbell, and he started doing some like curls with it. I'm like, bro, that's like half of me. I was like, dude, 75 pounds. That's like 1/2 me. Jesus. Need to bolt wheels to a surf longboard and then find a god to pray to, or multiple gods to pray to. All right. This one looks like it might be manageable. I have no idea. I'm curious that they separate the levels out. Oh, come on. Want to try longboarding, Orphan? You live on a hill? You got the perfect spot already. How do I duck? I figured it'd be down on the D-pad, but it's not down on the D-pad. What is it? Trash, you got that power of Grayskull in him? He be He-Man, honestly. Okay, we got Moto Racer Advance. Cool, you can skate on the background. It is pretty neat. Oh, shit. Man, that was not a good swap time. That really kind of screwed me. At the end of lap 3, of course. Of course, dude. Alright, where does that put me? I am in second place, 21 points. Fuck, I got second. I mean, it did unlock anyway, though. So I guess we're good. Alright, this game's got some great UI.
Alright, let's get it on.
Let's get it on. This game has really solid UI.
3, 2.
Overall, just decent presentation, too. This is just a very well thought out game. Now, is it like $150 cart only well thought out? Maybe not, but glad we got to try it in the shuffler here. Jesus, yeah, it's expensive. I think Cloud was saying too, like a complete in box copy is like near 600. Which is just mind-boggling. I'm like, yeah, the game's good. I don't know if it's that good. 175. Yeah, there you go. Even more for cart only than I thought. Sealed is almost $1,300. My God. I don't know. Pay rent for the month? Buy Motor Racer sealed on Game Boy Advance. Tough choice. Tough choice. I don't think Emerald's 175 CIB good, let alone loose good. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's hard to imagine spending that much on one game. Like, man, you better love that game. It's gotta be like Desert Island game. Or you're just loaded. I don't know. Even if I was loaded, though, I don't think I could psychologically spend that much on a game. Especially cart only. $217. Oh, that's Emerald, I assume. Damn, they're about the same, CIB. That's crazy. An Emerald cart, like just the cart, is almost $218. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, $175 for this. Right? Isn't that wild? It must just be a rare release. Must add a low print. I think somebody else was mentioning the PAL version is like $45 or something, I think, for the cart. Significantly cheaper. That would almost be tempting. Also, how the hell has Game Freak not done like a Pokemon Classic collection? Like, how have they not released the Game Boy Advance era Pokemon games yet? PAL's less than 30, actually. Oh, that's not bad at all. Like, does Game Freak just sit there with their thumbs up their asses? Like, they can make more money selling each one separately? I mean, have they re-released any of the originals? They've only done Virtual Console re-releases of Red, Blue, Yellow. Yeah, what the hell are they doing? Because the secondary market's just going fucking apeshit. I feel like they're missing a prong of their own market right now. They could easily re-release each game separately and charge $60. They totally could. I don't know what they're not doing that for. Damn, that's third.
New record.
New record. And I guess I'll take a record. Ooh, hello. We got New Zealand.
Choose your monster. Select trend. 3, 2, 1.
The only reason they did the Virtual Console releases to get more Gen 1 monsters into the Pokemon bank. Idiots like you would buy that? I mean, I don't think it would be idiotic at that point. When a cart only is $200, if you could get a brand new game complete for $60, I mean, seems far more reasonable. They would do numbers. Instead, they're like releasing new games that have been mixed reception at best. And I mean, I think it's important to still release new games in a franchise, especially a franchise that big. But you're telling me like none of the team could splinter off and do, you know, take care of the re-release side of things? I don't know why I'm having this epiphany right now. It's just it's blowing my mind that like, cause like the GBA era. Like, people my age are the people that are, like, starting to get nostalgic for that. You know, they finally have, like, probably decent paying jobs at this point. Like, they could probably shell out some money for some re-releases. I mean, hell, they're probably shelling out more, right? If the average price is $200. All 5 of the main series Gen 3 games are $90+ loose. They did a half-ass remaster. Oh, right. Okay, they did do Diamond Pearl. I had forgotten about that one. That's right. Yeah, I don't get why they're not doing more of those. Be quarter-assed if it didn't have cute chibi character models. That gets it to half-assed. Almost, it was dangerously flirting with being quarter-assed. Damn, this is a hard map. Jeez, dude. Fans fixed it and they made it harder. Luminescent Platinum. That's a good name for it. Damn, dude. I don't know if I can upgrade my bike. We might have to do that here. I get Gen 5 on Switch too. That would require Game Freak to reckon that everything since has been a huge step backward. They'd have to admit fault. Which who knows if they have the humility to do so. Damn, dude. Turn, my guy. Sheesh. Game really picked up the difficulty here. Come on, there's second, dude. Oh, dude, just getting flung. There's the finish. Damn, I had to work for that podium, dude. I don't think they were willing to grapple with the truth that Gen 5 was not only peak, but also a shark jump. That's a mood. Alright. We unlocked Italy. Alright, we're still moving. I mean, I'll take podium if it means I'm making progress.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bunch of video insane near misses in motorsports. 3 of them were GP bike racers getting thrown out of the saddle, but somehow hanging on, bro. Sounds terrifying. I saw a video, this was like a few months back. It was of a guy riding a motorcycle on the highway. And I don't remember what it's called, but if it gets slightly off balance, the handlebars can start like going like this, and the front wheel is just like basically flipping left and right. And the dude straight up like was driving that way for like 45 seconds. Tank slapper, is that what it's called? Yeah, dude like was trying to hold it as steady as he could. I mean, which wasn't very steady, but yeah, it was like 45 seconds, and yeah, the death wobble, that's what it is. How's it going, George? It was like a good like 45 seconds, and it finally straightened out. One of the craziest things I've seen in my life. Some really awful Pokemon racing game on DS called Pokemon Dash that you loved. While you were playing it, you felt like you'd been scammed by Nintendo into buying garbage, but you still liked it. That's a mood. You're like, I know this is bad. Yeah, it was like 45 seconds. 30, 45 seconds. It was wild. Never seen anything like it. I'm like, that would swear me off of bikes right then and there. I mean, hell, basically convinced me to never ride a bike. Like, fuck that. At least not on the highway. No, man, I lost that. Damn, even Pokemon Dash is 60 complete. Definitely not worth 20, but you'd still pay it. Definitely not worth it, but I'm sold. Dude, this level always constantly giving me trouble. Rode a pocket bike in the yard once. Fell off pretty much immediately. Only full-size motorcycle you ride is a trike. Yeah, I don't blame you. Get that extra wheel. A little extra stability. You're a brainwashed shill for Pokemon, but at least you know it. Hey, knowing is the majority of the battle. They say it's half the battle. I would argue it's the majority. With that stupid electric rat on the cover and the price shoots up. Plus, it's a kid's game, right? Well, I mean, that's why GBA CIB is so so insane because cardboard boxes plus console mainly targeted toward kids. Like nobody I knew that bought GBA stuff was keeping the boxes. No one. I really wish I had, though. Cardboard game boxes are evil. I mean, they were meant to be thrown away. That's why Nintendo did it. They're like, why would we give them some like nice clamshell or like plastic box when like people are gonna throw them out? Any Pokemon or Digimon? No. The answer, no. Card video game? That maybe. I mean, define card game. I've got Golden Nugget. Featuring the Adam West. This says table games. Blackjack, poker. I'd count this one. Actually, this one's been kind of fun. We've streamed a little bit of it. And it's got some amazing FMVs with Adam West. Very much recommend. That works. It's got cards, right? Yeah, close enough. I need to get Digimon. I kind of want to grab Digimon Racing on Game Boy Advance at some point. There's also a Digimon, I think it's called like Rumble Arena. There's an Xbox Rumble Arena game that I kind of want to grab, even though it's supposed to be kind of shit. I don't know, like a 1v1 arena fighter Digimon sounds kind of fun. Not Digimon Rumble Arena for PS1, unless you want Digimon Smash. What's Digimon Smash? Like Smash Bros. I mean, that to me sounds fun. That sounds like kind of a vibe. Want the weird Digimon fighters too? Yeah, they seem kind of fun. Even if they're not that good. Any sort of arena fighter I'm kind of down for. Even if it's not well made. If anything, it not being well made kind of makes it more fun. Alright, man, it's almost 3, dude. Time flew today. I'm still holding out hope that we could get one more game beat. I mean, we already got 3 done today, so that's pretty good. They could be the Simpsons wrestling of Digimon games, right? Yeah. Looks like I lost a few frames. That may have been my end. Sorry. Did it, like, just happen? It's like a 1v1 setup in, like, Smash-style levels. You can Digivolve during the battles. Yeah, I mean, see, that sounds like a decent time. Hour 111. Yeah, we just got past the 110 mark. I definitely think I will be adding more games to the value menu as well. I think. Oh, that's a swap. Sark's like, oh yeah, Felix, and then the Shuffler's like, fuck you. On to the next thing. Hey, we got him, nice. How's it going, Sark? Good seeing you, man. Sark, you streamed tonight, right? You were doing more Bikini Bottom, I assume, yeah? I think I caught a little bit before I went live. Shuffler hates you. It hates all of us. It's okay. Welcome to the club. Will admit, did complete it as a kid and you don't remember playing it since. Just the one time. That was good. Alright, I've got 2 golden coins. Funny story? I hope it's a funny story, not like a... Not a regretful story. Hopefully no, like, internet issues or anything. At least now you know what to say to skip a game, right? Yeah. All you gotta do is say, man, I love this game. And then the Shuffler will immediately swap. The Shuffler giveth and the Shuffler taketh away. It truly does, dude. Oh, damn it. Man, I suck at this level, apparently. I love how I, like, just beat the final boss, like, getting thrown right back into it, doing it no problem, getting a coin. And then the next level I can barely play. There we go. Why is Mario in a world with Mayor McCheeseheads? That's a good question. Gotta turn in socks? Oh, yeah, the golden spatulas, right. The main collectible, yeah. Turn in several sets at once and he just didn't give you any of them, so the game got soft-locked? No, dude. Yeah, I remember the Patrick. Yeah, you give Patrick the socks. And it's like a certain amount of socks for a spatula. Doesn't it ratchet up every time, too? You have to get more each time. Bro, I'm sorry about the soft lock. That sucks. What are you gonna end up doing? Is that one of those cases where you're like, you gotta like contact the set developer or something? Oh, it's crabs. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I've played it. More per spatula, right? Okay. When you were a kid, you had no idea what those monsters were because you had no idea about Japanese monsters, like Kappas, the umbrellas with feet. Yeah, they're very strange, aren't they? Put in a manual unlock. I hope you get it. I think you absolutely deserve to get it. Sounds out of your control entirely. So hopefully they're reasonable and empathetic. Yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom on GameCube. Sark was doing the retro achievements for it. Yeah, but you kind of made quick work of that, though. What was that, 2 streams? That's pretty good. I feel like most people would casually play that game in, like, 2 streams. Alright, damn, did I game over? They did a remake, and the bug can still happen in the remake? Oh, really? Yeah, I played the remake. I didn't know that bug could still happen. That's kind of hilarious. The remake is quite good. Yeah, I've played both the original and the remake in, like, the last few years on stream, and they're... I mean, either way is a great way of playing it. Got some help with some of the collectibles. Oh, sure, yeah. What? Oh, right, I can't... Dude, I'm so used to seeing a Koopa and just, like, being able to bonk. Or a Goomba. I am a fake Nintendo fan. I just called it Goomba a Koopa. Everybody knew what I meant. I see Goomba and I go, head smash. Yeah, I think the only way we're getting another win tonight is if, like, in the next couple of shuffles, we manage to get something I'm very close on. Unfortunately, we were not as prolific as yesterday. I think yesterday we won 5 games. But it is kind of just like luck of the draw of like which games the shuffler decides to pull and like where you're at in said games. Definitely a lot of RNG. I'm just glad. I think we've yet to have a shuffler night where I don't get at least something done. I'll write this. Yep. Okay, we want to not fall down here. Dang it. Slightly missed the jump. Wait, what? What even got me there? Bro, what got me? I totally missed it. I thought it was fine. The ceiling spikes? Damn it. Okay. I didn't even notice them. I feel like Luigi should be catching ghosts here, right? That'd be kind of cool to see, like, I'm sure somebody's made one. But, like, a 2D Luigi's Mansion, like, remake. That's why you don't stand on the cauldrons. When they bubble, they put you into the spikes. Right. Checks out. Instructions unclear. Hit by broom. Yeah, the homebrew community goes pretty hard. I would not surprise me if there's got to be one, I would imagine. Spikes look like the background. Right, they're not the most obvious. Damn, dude. It's fucking brooms. Forget, can I go out of here? Yeah, we already did all that. Might be because of the DX colors? Maybe so. Yeah, this is a hack for Game Boy Color. So that might be an instance where maybe the adding color made it less obvious. Oh, I thought the broom was gonna go a little higher there. I got bamboozled. Yeah, this is one that it's a good game, but odds of me beating this on the shuffler a little low. A little low. Especially because every time you game over, you lose your coins. That's a swap. Alright, what do we got? Fucking Donald Duck. I genuinely have zero faith we're gonna beat this game. Zero faith. Alright, I think I missed an orb. Looks like there's supposed to be 3 in the stage and I've missed one. Never seen this one. Yeah, this one is essentially a Rayman game in disguise. I forget which Rayman, but it's one of the Game Boy Advance Raymans. Literally the same engine. Camera's a little much. It is definitely a little much. Juker, you've been summoned. It's essentially a version of Going Quackers, so Juker had to show up. Required by law. I'll be honest, I think I prefer the Game Boy Color Donald Duck Going Quackers than this Donald Duck Advance. I think I actually like the Game Boy Color one more. Did not expect to see this in here. Yeah, Fabian added this one. Fabian added like all the Raymans plus this and Going Quackers. Yeah, I went kind of hard with the Ubisoft. All right, Outrun 2019. This game's so good. One of my favorites. Forget, I don't think there is a difficulty setting. I'm going to leave it on normal. Well, I played the PS2 version and enjoyed it. I am partial to the PS1 game. We're going to get Juker on a whole tangent about all the versions of Going Quackers. I don't know if we're going to be fast enough at this to beat it one shuffle. We're probably going to need a couple. People don't talk about this one enough. I fully agree. Got upset with them updating one of the Quackers RA set's badges. Well, they changed the badge image. Strange, a lot of these future games are set years in the past at this point, right? Yeah. Had them next to each other and they were mirrored, so they were shoving into each other. Oh, and then they changed it. Damn for shame, dude. This game came out 6 years ago, but it feels older. Just a little. Well, I think the reason that this one doesn't get remembered as fondly is this technically isn't an Outrun game. Or at least it didn't start as an Outrun game. They kind of started it as a different game entirely, and then they kind of pegged the Outrun name on it toward the end of development. So a lot of people don't like really consider it a true Outrun, but I don't know, I like this one a lot. Outrun or not, I dig it. We'll get a little low on time. There we go, extend play. You find the rear view of the mirror of the vehicle to be pretty stellar. The 3D perspective of the jet. Oh yeah, the whole, yeah. The way the sprite's designed. This is what it would look like now if COVID didn't happen. Damn, Adam. We'd have our hovercraft. Our nice grassy valleys, dude. Our cyber tunnels. We were robbed. Really set us back a bit. Just a tad. Ooh, nice jump. Oh, no. That's no good. Come on, come on, come on. Don't call it a cyber tunnel. If they built the tunnel, it would collapse. Touche. This is gonna be close. In fact, I don't know if I made it just now. Oh, 3 seconds. How's it going, Shredded? Waking up to Mina Tiara is such a good way to start your day. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Kreb is owed thanks, though. Dude, I asked him how much he paid for it. I'm like, he literally told me don't worry about it. I'm like, that just makes me worry more, but okay. Now food delivery services just leave stuff on your doorstep. Kind of a win. Oh yeah, there's no way, there's no way they'd let anybody drive this fast in real life. No shot. Alright, General Chaos. I have a friend who owns a copy of Jack Bros that said the exact same thing. Don't worry about it. Like, how am I supposed to not worry? What are you talking about? I'm doing good. Thanks, Shredded. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this damn game. He's not giving you a price, but you know it's minimum 4 digit. Well, yeah, I mean, it's Jack Bros, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Does he have a complete? We lost this one. Oh, close combat? Have no clue, you don't even know. It's just a version of Jack Bros. But he said don't worry about it. There we go. Damn. Brutal defeat. Shit, dude. Alright. 00.00. That's 4 digits. Got it for the low, low price of free. Okay. Let's go brute force. Shin Megami Tensei heads go wild for Jack. They do. Jack Bros is probably the only Shin Megami Tensei game you'll probably ever play. That's the only one. After that, you're good. Japanese version's like $260. That's not terrible, considering how much the US goes for. All right, I'm probably gonna do a couple more shuffles here, and then we'll try to find a good stopping point. Tomorrow, or I guess today. Today is Saturday. I have no idea what we're doing today. I don't know. I've been kind of itching to bring one of the old wheels back. Get some time card action going. So we may end up doing that tonight. Still haven't fully decided. Bro, he's dead. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely bodied here. Definitely worth playing. Dude, I wanted to do some Virtual Boy. And I don't know, maybe Juker might know. I wanted to do some Virtual Boy, but in BizHawk, I could not get the games to display like non-3D. Like it was almost displaying like you'd expect it to display for like a VR headset, and I could not for the life of me figure out. Should be able to check. That's what I thought too, but I looked through the settings. Use RetroArch. Well, I got to use BizHawk for the shuffler, so I'm just like, maybe it's a limitation of what BizHawk can do, but
remember,
like,
switching to
I
your
literally
pistol is
couldn't
always
turn it off.
faster than reloading.
I looked through all the settings. Best way to play Virtual Boys on a 3DS? Oh, that's definitely the best way, yeah. Yeah, I might just have to do Virtual Boy separate. I was a little bummed though. I was like, man, I was ready to do some Virtual Boy in the shuffler. If RetroArch has a shuffler program, it might.
My God,
I don't know, I'm too deep into this shuffler at this point. Got way too many games and I'm like partway through at this point. We got him. Okay, so C switches characters. Yeah, the problem is this game doesn't have the most intuitive controls, so every time I end up coming back to this, I'm like, how do I play again? Advance Wars? That would be I mean, we could play it. I would not hold high hopes that we'd finish it. It's a long ass game. I deserve better than this. Oh, I like this game actually. This is a neat game. I'm just getting kind of bodied right now. No, I've played this before. I actually kind of fell in love with it last time we played it. I just got to remember what the hell it is I'm doing. Then we'll be good. The enemy's running scared. Yeah, they're kicking my ass. All right, brute force. Lots of victims feel they love their abuser. How's it going, Bill? I'm not having Stockholm Syndrome from General Chaos, I can tell you that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of a weird mix between strategy but also like action gameplay. Yeah, I just, because I wasn't actively shooting at all, that's why we were losing. Fun fact, the Advance Wars success in the West is the reason we started getting Fire Emblem. Actually, I didn't know that. See, now we're starting to get somewhere. And I used to think both were too complex for dumb gaijin. I mean, I will fully admit being dumb gaijin. I want to play either of those, really. with like any desire to try and finish them. Ooh, man, this fight's kind of even. Okay, we are winning. You gotta have a pretty big and specifically shaped brain to like SRPGs, yeah. That's a swap. Alright, Space Harrier 2. Getting thrown right into... Oh! Alright, stage 4. Zero... I don't know if it's Zeropolis or it's spelled like... The space makes me think it's Zeropolis. But it sounds kind of dumb. Fire Emblem's pretty simple, but Advance Wars... I would definitely be confused in Advance Wars. Yeah, the space makes it seem like 2 words. Pulse is the ancient Greek word for... Yeah, but usually it's 1 word. Zero Police? Oh boy. Alright, so my goal in this one, we've already gotten... We've topped the high scoreboard. So my only goal now is to play all the levels. We'll consider this one done. Another game you get a cute capsule toy for if you play well in Shenmue. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I could have sworn we were a little further than 0, but maybe not. I guess not. Oh!
Get ready.
Managed to get good footage of those bastards that keyed your mom's car. I'm glad. That's a win right there. Hopefully you can send it the insurance company. Also the local authorities.
Get ready.
Gotta use them circle strats. Rock that D-pad. Yeah, Toaster's mom's car got keyed. Aren't people great? Parking usually isn't random. Typically, it isn't. Yeah, not usually. Yeah, usually they, like, know the person, or, I don't know. Usually there's something else going on. Breakups a lot of time. Yeah, right, exactly. Domestic disputes. All right. Stage 5. Copper Hill. Forget how many levels there are total. But yeah, we'll play through all these. Luckily, the game has a level select right from the menu, so we'll just play every level. I've already gotten the high score by a significant margin. I think they set it at what is it? 1 million? Yeah, I've got like 2.3 mil. They seemed like kids. Like high school age kids, like younger. I assume it's gotta be like high school. Yeah, I can't imagine like a 5th grader going, I'm gonna key this car. 15 or 16, yeah, that sounds like the right age for that kind of bullshit. Although then it doesn't really track with the... Unless your mom works for a school or something. It might just be as simple as, man, BMW? Fuck that person. High school kids do stupid shit just because they're stupid kids. Yeah, they need to be taught a lesson. Throw them in juvie for a couple days. What was the country song about the woman that gets revenge? That sounds like a lot of country songs. Probably like a dare or something. Yeah, now you guys have to deal with it. Every Carrie Underwood song. Honestly. I gotta say, I love how dorky the fucking tiger looks in this. The context of King of Kong, that specifically happens in the song? Okay, that's a little more specific. Shit, before he cheats, you're assuming I know anything Carrie Underwood by heart. I certainly don't. I don't even think I could hum the melody. Just pretend I know. Just pretend. Yeah, I'll just fake it. Custom lyrics. Well, it's I don't even know the tune either. Dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, I don't know if I still know the melody well enough though. I probably haven't heard that in good 15 years, honestly. Yeah, I'll give the card back. All right, that was a good stage. Got Fall Pram. Before he cheats, that's the one you're thinking of? Yeah. Are you Carrie Underwood? I don't know, I'd say I wish, but do I wish? Oh, damn it.
Velma, will you stop? What are you frightened of? It was
It's only a silent movie. Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be? Yo, Smash! Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We could maybe get a win on this one. Fuck, what's my up? Ah! Be Smash time. I am still thrown off trying to play N64 Smash. Do you really want to be Underwood? I mean, hey, to each their own. I ain't gonna judge. Did Samus just kill themselves there? They actually did. Oh my god, okay. Alright, stage 9. Yo, come on. Well, it's kind of easy to save when you just straight up get extra stock. Bro, Metal Mario, get the fuck over here. Oh my god. Dude. No! That was bad. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, just knock him off. His recovery's trash because he's way too heavy. Okay. Race to the finish! We're so close. Used to work at a card shop. One of your coworkers brought over his N64 and four controllers, play Smash. There you go. Oh, come on, the fuck on. Damn bombs. Don't think we're making this. Oh, these fucking suck. Ooh, maybe? Are we good? Last floor? We got it. Oh man, 17 seconds to spare. That's way more forgiving than I remembered. Alright, stage 10. Fighting Polygon Team. Oh boy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fucking getting juggled out here already. Come on now. Surprised we only get one stock for this. Guess since they're so easy to kill. Up B for the win. Oh, the stocks, right. The stocks carry over, I forgot. Bro, that fucking shell was doing half my work there. Nice down A. Nope. I swear, dude. No. No, no. Okay, damn it, dude. I was so close. Please continue. Come on. All right, now we at least have 3 stock again. But yeah, it would have been nice to get that. We were pretty close. Yo, LaFars. I was like, man, that was a crisp sound there. Like, oh, of course, the audio card. God, critical depth, dude. That might be... A single track was known for making hard games, but that might be their hardest. Game's insane, dude. No fucking way. Okay, save it. We got it. Did I not have the arrow in this one? The bow? When did that get added? Fake Smash fan. Wait till the 7th level, then said fuck it, use cheats on critical depth. Yeah. Plan out better in the next one. You going back for seconds on that? Dude, I'm getting juggled out here. Yeah, I'm gone. All right. Die normal enemies, you reload. Die the more than twice on a boss, you reload. I mean, honestly, I think, unfortunately, some of those single track games, it's kind of how you have to play them. Should be it. There we go. Game set. Okay. Come on. You gotta play Wimpy. Yeah, kinda. Master Hand. Final stage. Well, I'm hoping we get this, but if we don't, at least we know we're close on them. Oh, God. Almost lost that. Bro, get over here, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. Oh, I knew it. I knew it, dude. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright. Shit. NHL 94. HP mode was in Wii U? All right, we got Felix. I think Evil Shuffler. I know, we were so close. The good news is we know once we get back to that, it's like basically an automatic win, right? I think we are going to call it there tonight. I'll dodge that next attack when it switches back. Yeah, no, that'll be an easy win. That'll be an easy win for next Shuffler stream, assuming it shuffles back to it next stream. We have so many games on here that sometimes it does take multiple streams to see a game again. All right, let me stop the Shuffler here. Early GG in case Adam misses it. Yeah, thank you, man. All right. Felix, great game, by the way. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Toaster with the raid for vitamin C. All right, we can do that. She is doing some soldering. Live soldering. Ooh, that's a bold play. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you to those that got us to our goal tonight. Really appreciate it. All the raids tonight as well. Tyler, Atakash, Dan and Bob, Gigaboots. Soldering's hot. Win night as well. Yosh. Some big raids. She's pretty good. She does seem to have a decent amount of technical know-how, so I would just be very self-conscious soldering on stream because I know I'm not very good. I'd be worried people would be watching and being like, bro, you're not doing that right. Also having your attention split. I need like 150% focus when I'm soldering. But yeah, we're gonna raid Chi. Have a great night, everybody. I will be back again tonight. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna be doing. Well, we might take a day off from Shuffler just because we have done it the last 2 streams. But we will be back tonight with something. Like I said, maybe I'll bring back one of the console wheels and we can do some console wheel action with the game timers maybe. But yeah, whatever it is, hopefully I see you guys then. It is Saturday. Hopefully everybody, if I don't see you, hopefully have a great rest of your weekend. We should also have a new YouTube video up in the next couple days. I will let you guys know when it drops. If you're also not in the Discord, highly recommend joining the Discord. Thank you, Hellion. I was just about to type that. But yeah, I will see you guys very soon. Take care. We'll go say hi to Chi. It looks like they're modding. Are they working on? It looks like an NES they're working on. I have no idea. It looks like a Nintendo though. Hard to say for sure. I guess we'll go see what they're up to. I'll be take care, everybody. See y'all very soon. Peace.